Pow! And welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who. And hello, we are back for Legends and Liquor in its regular scheduled program. We are officially now into the 4th year of Legends and Liquor, right? Rich always tells me off for getting it wrong. But we have been here for a while. This is episode 76 of Legends and Liquor. And I've already had a comment in the chat saying, this is Legends and Liquor. Where's the legends? Now, don't you worry. There's always legends, people. But it is just a gimmick after all. It's an opportunity to talk some toys with some good people. This is a community-driven show. A thank you to the people that are genuinely giving to the channel, helping me continue and do what I love, which is talk toys. A little bit too much, to be fair. So Legends and Liquor was born from drinking Koppelberg and talking Marvel Legends. There's some Tigray love for you. So yeah, Legends and Liquor is a gimmick, but it will always be here. It's basically a reason to talk toys with you guys. If you are a channel member at the members club or higher, then that is your gateway, that is your ticket into Legend and Liquor. And what a great community we have built. Honestly, I know it's cheesy to say, but a show doesn't survive 3 years unless there is a strong community behind it, watching it, supporting it. And there's a whole host of regulars now, which I'm sure you know, and today is no exception, as we have 2 decent full groups, lots of regular faces, maybe some new ones as well, which is always good. As we move into this new era. I do want to do a new intro for the show because I haven't ever done a rapping intro for Legends and Liquor, so I'm working on it, people. Just need to find the time to fit that in. But other than that, we will talk toys, we will race some ducks. Yesterday was Star Wars Day unofficially with May the 4th. We're a little bit late for that, but shout out Mark Tac who said it's Revenge of the 5th, which I quite liked. I don't know why I've never heard that before, but I hadn't. So obviously there was a Marvel, not a Marvel, there was a Star Wars stream this week. There's some Marvel Legend pre-orders. There's other bits and bobs, and because we haven't had a Legend and Liquor in the regular time slot for over a month, because the last one was the 3-year anniversary. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the 3-year anniversary, treating me with shots. Luckily I didn't have much planned the next day, so I could just chill out at home, because I think I had like double-digit shots, which is stupid, but it was over a 6-hour period, so it was okay, it was all right. But yeah, super chat shots, longest stream ever, by the way. The Legend and Liquor 3rd year anniversary was the longest stream I've ever done on the channel at over 6 hours. So thank you to anybody who genuinely watched that from start to finish. I know a few people in the comments told me they did. I appreciate you, but I genuinely wouldn't expect anyone to do that. Skip through it, pick and choose, all that good stuff. But today, I promise you, will not be 6 hours. Back to our regular scheduled Legends and Liquor. 2 groups, talking toys, racing some ducks, and while I drink some Koppelberg, alright? So we're going to do nice and simple pickups, and then just casually skim through any of the toy news that anyone wants to talk about, as it has been a while since we had like just a regular format show. But the format won't change. Don't need to change anything if it's not broken. So that's what we're going to do today. So let me go through the housekeeping first and foremost. As I've already told you, Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. Of course, go and check out all the other long-form content on the channel that are now podcasts. So if you have the YouTube app, you can listen to these audio only. It is Legends and Liquor, of course, every 2 weeks. That's what it is about today. Then we've got Joe's and Juice, Turtles and Tea, the Dan Who live stream, which is all about the Marvel Legend news with me and Rich. Go and check out this week's show. A lot of fun. And you get to meet Rich 2099, which was interesting. He has this very advanced cyborg arm. He brought the technology from the future. Absolutely insane. You need to see it for yourself. Also, Dan Who Extra, as you know. And if you want to contribute to what we do here, anything over £4 or $4, not only are you contributing to the channel, you're being a part of the show. You are literally will have your super chat read out loud by a talking robot assistant we call Friday, that sometimes works on a Sunday, all right? Sometimes. You need to test her out for me. Who wants to get her going today? Anything over £4 or $4 via the Streamlab donation link in the top of the description or in the chat right now. It should work, hopefully, fingers crossed, but it does go towards supporting the channel and you become a part of the show. It's as simple as that. Hit that join button at the Members Club tier if you want to be on a show like this. I always say this in its most simplest form. If you become a channel member, you're not only supporting the channel, you're a part of the channel. You have an opportunity to get on screen, talk some toys with the rest of us. Honestly, every single channel member will tell you it is worth hitting that button. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So let's say hello to the chat, shall we? Now, I haven't checked that my chat's working today, but I will figure that out in a second. I should have really done this beforehand, but oh well, we'll figure it out now. There it is. There's my chat. Let me scroll up, see who was in nice and early. Mike Hex was in nice and early, said, sup all. For the record, Rebel Tech Agent Venom is the best figure of 2024 so far. That figure does look intriguing. Marvel Legends absolutely need an upgrade for Agent Venom. But I know aesthetically, sometimes the Rebel Tech figures don't really fit into a Marvel Legends display. But if that doesn't matter to you, then undoubtedly that Agent Venom looks very impressive. Tac, there you go. Revenge of the Fist. I even upgraded the thumbnail. That's how good it was. Damien says, afternoon all, ultimate power. We got who else? We got Bring Toys to Work says, happy Sunday all. Can't believe I'm finally able to catch a live stream again. I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, Michael's going to be joining us today, people. We got a treat in store for you as we kick off year 3. Bring Toys to Work is going to be here joining us. Little Leaf Creations is also there. Happy Sunday, awesome peep with the famo on this bank holiday. Looking forward to the replay tomorrow. In the future. Hello, Pete. How you doing? Hope you had a great time with the family, all right? I appreciate you. Who else we got? Cloud, the birthday girl. So, obviously, I'm not going to sing because my voice is so good I'd get demonetized. But happy birthday to Miss Cloud Foxwell. Joining us today on her birthday. What an absolute treat, as always. We got Jamie, the Quack Commissioner. Of course, will be here to keep that duck race in line. Who else we got? We got JC, Jelly Figs. Kevin Beatty says, boom, happy Sunday, everybody. Marvel fan says, hello, Marvel fan. St. James is there as well. Action Figures and Trainers, you know what it is about. Gary A, Lady Mac, Flaming Sauce. I always say it's Flamingo or Flamingo Sauce. I always get it wrong. It's the words together, my brain can't handle it. KJ Smith, Savage Saint, Scotty C says, bonjour. I think Scotty C is gone all French on us. That's the first time he said bonjour to us. Luke says, Hasbro had better do better. Great for the 30th anniversary of Spider-Man animated series this year. Luke is not happy. I'd be very surprised if there are anything related to the 30th anniversary of the animated show. We continuously still get the retro cards, which in themselves are a tribute to the Toy Biz line, which is an accompanying part to the animated show. So I guess we maybe get more retro cards, but I know a lot of people are getting their Prowlers in hand right now. We've still got that Carnage to come as well. I have neither in hand yet, but I do have space on the wall over there somewhere. I'm trying to look at the retro card wall. There's no more space. I need to get rid of like Webman or someone like that. But anyway, calm down, Luke. Calm down. It's just toys. It's all right. It's okay. Everything's going to be fine. STM Figures says happy birthday to Cloud as well. RJ's there as well. 16 Shooter Trevor. Live, Paul McCarthy, I am TJ Williams, Cute Colt, David, Evan and Smith all in the building. Pixels and Plastics says, hey folks, how's it hanging? Happy birthday, Cloud. Hope everyone is having a lovely day. Rick Jones. Who? Rick Jones. Who? If you're a 90s hip hop guy, you won't even have a clue what that reference is. But Rick Jones says 10 a.m. on the West Coast. Yes, early bird if you are over on the West Coast. And if you're in Florida and you're complaining about the weather, your name's probably Rush, Collecting Rush. Look, don't complain about the weather when you live in Florida. Not to a British person anyway, all right? It's never going to work. It's miserable here. It's miserable. Christopher Allen, everybody's favourite, says, hello, everybody. Happy birthday, Cloud. Craig's dot, nostalgic dot collection. Say it with me, people. Don't forget the dots. He says, hello all, or hi all, happy Sunday. There we go. Nice to see everybody in here. So if you are in group 1, I guess you can start sending me those fresh DMs. I'm just going to go through some pickups real quick, just very briefly. I don't have too many, but oh, look at that. St. James. Our Lord and Saviour St. James has gifted 5 channel memberships. How very generous. Thank you very much. What a great way to kick off Legends and Liquor's 3rd year as we roll into this. So who got them? So KJ Smith got one. Rick Jones got one, Pat got one, Patrick, Randy, they're all going to start popping up on the screen. That side, yeah, this side, just there you go, above my hand right there. Hank, Hellfire Hank himself will read them out loud. So thank you very much to St. James for gifting those 5 channel memberships. That's 5 new channel members that can now go back and watch the replay of every Inner Circle and treat yourself. There's lots of fun content on there. There's some secret unboxings around there as well. And of course you get to use the fancy emojis. Go on, treat yourself. If you're a new channel member, look, check out those emojis. Let's have a look for myself. I haven't used them for a while. We've got everybody's favourite turtle. Look at that. Brandon's in the chat. There he is. Hero Collections. He's still got his old emoji logo. Look at that. What a tribute to the first co-host of the Dan Who live stream. How Far Hank there. We've got Frogman. We've got the Hippo. We got some ducks. Go and treat yourself. Try some emojis out. But hello, Brandon. How you doing? Compulsive Collector noticed Brandon was in the building. Daniel S. is also there. Your boy's got toys. The Indiana Jones of the toy collecting community is also there as well. How are we doing all? Is Friday talking? I assume she is. Yeah, it's working. We're good. All right, let me keep these off for a second. Pickups. Okay, I finally opened my Masters of the Universe He-Man turtles. I am all in on these turtles, by the way. So there's Donatello, sort of rocking the man and arms sort of look. But yeah, Donatello is looking really nice. So I've opened them up. I need to find some space on the shelf, but I will nevertheless. Shout out James, Toy Collecting UK, who is busy today. What's he off doing today? I think he's seen Bruce Springsteen today, possibly. I think. Shout out Jay. I think he's seen Bruce Springsteen. I went to Jay's, got a speeding ticket going to Jay's. That was a waste. No, it's not Jay's fault. It's my own fault. But so this cost me a lot more than I wanted it to due to that speeding ticket. So yeah, we've got Casey Jones in his suit and also a split in half foot soldier from our good friend Uncle Ali. Saying that though, Haulathon hasn't been too bad this year. NECA have made things right. Of course, got to keep it Legends theme. I've showed this off loads. I promise I will do a review. No one cares anymore, but I still will do one because I'm excited for it. So there's some stuff. Oh, I've got this. By the way, little tip. If you want this Ronin, this Playmate style Ronin turtle, I got it off Amazon UK for £12. £12, people. It's a bargain. And Playmates, they're in the sort of zeitgeist at the minute because we all know Power Rangers are going to be moving over to Playmates. Hasbro are like sort of pushing off that license because they said in their quarterly earnings call that it didn't do what they wanted it to do. Like, so in regards to monetarily, so they're giving it to Playmates. So I don't know. I'm going to hold out and see what Playmates do. But I'd like to see the Lightning Collection continue. There's still so many teams that have been unfilled. There's Zords that need to be done. Like, we never even got the, what was it? They were going to make the White Ranger the Tiger Zord, weren't they? That would have been great in that form, but they never did that. They never finished many teams, but one of my favourites that they never finished, I say favourites loosely, but it was Zordon era, was Turbo. Nostalgic for Turbo, what can I say? So yeah, Playmates, are they going to collaborate with Hasbro and continue the Lightning Collection? Probably not. And if you've seen Playmates 6-inch scale figures, like, they're fine for a particular audience, but I do think the Hasbro 6-inch lines definitely have that more collector-friendly aesthetic. So I'm genuinely, I don't know. I'm not holding my breath for anything amazing from Playmates, but I will give them their opportunity. Maybe we'll see something before the year is out. But yeah, 2025 Power Rangers 2 Playmates, interesting. At least I got the Mighty Morphin team finished and some Zord and some villains, but there was still loads of villains. I would have brought every bloody villain from the Mighty Morphin series in the Lightning Collection. I really would have. And we didn't even get as I said, I've already talked about this. And where are they? Over here, somewhere. Anyway, I would have got them all. What else we got? So April was all about Joe's, by the way. I spent like over £400 on Joe's. Don't let Amanda hear you say that. One of the highlights was, of course, this big vamp. Another couple of highlights were like the retro carded Duke and Scarlet. I also got the HMS, the Heat Seeker missile. You know what I mean? The attachment to the HISS tank. They are massive. I don't know where I'm going to put them yet. That's starting to become a problem. So it's one of those fun problems to have, but a problem nevertheless. But lots of Joe's. And then I went on a bit of a nostalgic tip. So you know me, I love collecting. I love modern collectibles, as I genuinely think it's the best toys we've ever got. I do feel like our nostalgia goggles make us feel like our toys of the past were great and amazing, but the reality is, to today's standards, they're very basic and simple. They're not even accurate to the source material they represent, and etc, etc. But anyway, via my nostalgia goggles, I still love a lot of the old school toy lines, and I do dabble in some of the retro stuff if they pop up at the right price, okay? So here's one sort of thing I'm still trying to track down. So if anyone can help me out, especially my US friends, because the UK, these are hard to get, right? This is the Space Jam Monsters sort of 2-packs where you get a Looney Tune and a Monster. Now, I love Space Jam, the original one, all right? Like, and I loved this toy line as a kid. I had them all. They're all on the back here. I had them all. Look. But they are very hard to track down in the UK. Very hard. I have a couple. I have a Daffy Duck and the big orange monster. I have Michael Jordan and Bugs Bunny. And now I got this off eBay for like £15, which is a bargain, by the way. Still on card at £15. Tasmania Devil and the Lanky Blue Dude. But I still need all the other monsters, okay? So if you ever see them on card in the US, please don't hesitate to hit me up. I'm after the Monstars. I don't really care for the Looney Tunes, but if I can get all 5 Monstars, I'll be happy with that. So yeah, so again, a bit of a nostalgic pickup for me. £15 is a bargain for a 30-year-old action figure still on card, let's be honest. Condition's all right, a little bit crumbled down there, but it's just one of those nostalgic eBay pickups. Do you know, like, it's just one of them. I'm not mad at it. Another one of my favourite movies in my youth was 1996, Will Smith, Jeff Goldblum, you know where I'm going, Independence Day, of course. So I had this toy line as a kid as well, so I still dabble in these. And like, does this open up? Like, there you go, look at the alien inside this. I'm going, so see that guy? He goes into the head, and then it's like the scene that I was genuinely, as a kid, hiding behind my sofa as they cut open that alien head. Welcome to Earth. Anyway, I love these. I still want to get Jeff Goldblum and Will Smith in figure form. But yeah, again, just the eBay pickup. I think this cost me £10. Maybe cheaper. I don't think anyone bidded on it, and I just got lucky. Still on card, Independence Day. That is why the Americans celebrate Independence Day. This was basically a history lesson for me. Now I understand that Independence Day is all about that time that Will Smith saved us from alien invasion. So I'm glad this historic documentary film was created, because now I feel like I know all about the Americans. So there you go. So there's that. I have a few other things, but I'll get into them as we go along. Let me go and see. Let me see if Group 1 have started hitting me up with DMs. I should have really shouted out who Group 1 was, but oh wow. You should know. It is Michael, Cloud, John, JC, Tom, Mark, and David, Evan, and Smith. So that's Michael, Cloud, John, CJ, Tom, Mark, and David, Evan, and Smith. Which, yes, is a combination to one person. So hopefully my fresh DMs are now live. Yes, they are. Okay. Links are being sent out to people. Links are being sent out. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that good? Is that how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, everyone's got the link. Everybody has the link. We should be good. We should be good. Let me just check my web page real quick so I can get the news up a little bit later on today. Let's have a little look. There we go. Good old Toy Arc. Shout out Toy Arc as always. So that is up, ready to go. The chat is still rolling as well. Did anyone help me out with those? Let me open my Koppelberg too, by the way, with my Infinity Gauntlet bottle opener that someone gifted me for Christmas, which actually comes in very useful. Let me have a sip of this. How dare you, Dan? Do you know what Independence is all about? Yes, it's like aliens. Now I know. Don't worry. Don't worry, literal action things. Go and have a rave with your Marvel Legends, for God's sake. Put on that crazy techno music you're always listening to. Honestly, this is so good, it's a problem. I could guzzle that whole bottle. So good. Space Jam, Limo. What's Limo mean? No, only joking. Hey, you boys got toys? Don't take the mick out of a very nostalgic cartoon film for me. That's how I learned about Michael Jordan as well, alright? Like, these films are basically history lessons for a British kid in the 90s. That's how I learned about the American cultures, via these movies. I know you beat up aliens, and Michael Jordan was terrible at baseball. Now I know, all right? Now I know. I actually had that alien figure. See, he knows. He knows. Dan, please tell us you'll be getting the Marvel Legends Danny Ketch Ghost Rider. Luke, yes, of course I will. Yes, of course I will. The Marvel Legends Ghost Rider is pretty much sold out for pre-order in a lot of places. But I'm sure you'll be able to get it no problem at all. Ghost Rider looks really, really good. No doubts about it. Danny, it would have been good to get an unmasked head. Just saying. But I guess we haven't got one for Johnny either, so Mr. Johnny Blaze doesn't have one either. So, yeah, we shall see. But anyway, really like the bike. I'll definitely be displaying him using that little fiery effect. Otherwise, what was the point? Five months of speculation just for it to sit in a box? No way. I'm using that on my display, even if Rich M refuses to. But yes, I will be getting Ghost Rider, of course. Well, I'm in on all. So far, everything they have showed from the 65th anniversary line, I'm absolutely in on. I think they are really good updates. Like, this is like top tier Marvel Legends right now. So, yeah, heading in the right direction. Right, let me put my headphones on and get these people from the chat in. Hopefully all is well. Let's have a little look. All right, let's get them all in. I'll wait for these to roll in. They're rolling in behind the scenes right now. How many you got? 1, 2, I think they are. Okay, they are in. Let me jump to these guys. Oh, that's the wrong button. This is the right button. There they are. Mark, tack. Oh, hang on, Mark. I'll get with you in a... Hang on, Mark. Hang on. Oh, shit. It hurts my neck doing that, Mark. You need to stop freaking me out. Mark, how you doing? You're on mute as well, for God's sake, Mark. What a great start to the Sunday show.
Sorry about that, everyone.
Right,
I'm on mute and halfway up the ceiling.
It's part of the show. It's all good. How you doing? You good, yeah?
I'm good, yeah. Nice to see everyone. Been a while. Nice to see you, Dan. Nice to see everyone, yeah.
It's literally been a month, a whole calendar month, since we had a Legend of Liquor in its regular slot, because we had the birthday and also we did like the inner circle in its place. So yeah, it's been a while since we did the regular Legends of Liquor, but here we are. Next to you we got Tom. We're repping the old school England shirt. I'm liking that.
Yeah, I've got I forgot I was wearing it somewhere in my retro England shirt.
Yeah, 1966 World Cup victory. At Wembley.
A reminder of how long it's been.
Yeah, I know, it's depressing. Hopefully we do all right in the Euros, but we shall see. Mr. David, Evan and Smith, how are you doing?
We are well. Thank you. Honored to be amongst the who's who of the Who crew on this happy Cinco de Mayo and Cloud's birthday. Happy birthday, Cloud.
Of course.
Yes, happy birthday, Cloud.
Is there ever a situation where one of the three of you is in a bad mood? Like, how do you deal with that? Let's just say Evan is in a bad mood. How does David and Smith deal with that situation?
I just go jerk off and I'm fine.
That's fair. Usually just the trick. Underneath David, Evan and Smith, it is John, Mr. Compulsive Collector. John, how you doing?
I have had worse weeks. It's been pretty relaxing the last week, so I'm doing pretty well.
Have you still got that fancy camera? Oh, look at that. Look how crisp this man looks. I'm always so jealous of that. Look at that. So very nice. And the lights as well. I love it, John. All right, next to John, we've got a treat, because not only do we have Michael, it seems we have a couple of rankies. No, they're not even rankies. Hang on.
Nope.
Let me zoom in. Let me zoom. Okay, these are some Mythic Legion monsters. How does Ranky feel about those invading his space? They're probably about his size. Michael, bring to us the work. How are you doing?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
We can indeed, my friend. You are good.
Awesome. No, it's great to be here. Cloud, I couldn't, it's been over a year since I've been on Legends and Liquor, and I thought, Cloud's a special person. That's more appropriate to make my return. So on her birthday, I am back.
Absolutely. And to make it even happier, you've brought some Legions, and I'm sure we will get back to talking some Legions very, very soon. But good to have you here. Yeah, I've seen Michael. These we'll see in a minute shortly as well. Next to you, someone who always has got piles, and not just on his ass. It's FOMO Joe. How you doing, Jay? You good?
I'm doing great. And, I want to say happy birthday to the guest of the day, Cloud.
Thank you.
This is your stream. Yeah, I got a few things to show off. But I'm very excited to be back on Legends of Liquor proper, because it's been quite a while.
As I said, that's not your fault. It's been a month of shenanigans, so we're back.
So much going on all the time. But this is where I want to be, and I want to hear all you guys. So I'm not going to talk as much.
All right, let's go. Underneath you then. There she is, the birthday girl herself, Miss Cloud Foxwell. Cloud, how are you doing?
I'm fantastic. I could not think of a better place to spend my birthday than with you maniacs.
Yeah, honestly, we appreciate you. We're glad you're here. So hopefully we can cheer you up this evening and keep you entertained on your birthday. So let's just get straight into it then, people. Let's just start off in our Legends and Liquor traditional setting. And let's just do some pickups. So Mark Tack, have you got anything to show off?
I've got quite a lot, Dan, yeah.
Go on, start rattling through it.
I'll start rattling through it, yeah. So G.I. Joe wise, I've got about 25 action soldiers. So a few of those.
That's the special invisible variant edition, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's in camouflage. Yeah, he's wearing his camouflage. So Scotty, I got a few from Scotty, Blue Owl Collectables, and a few other places to shout out.
You don't mean Blue Cloud Collectibles?
Blue Cloud Collectibles, yeah, and
I don't know why I always say
and a few others. They're all going to be invisible, by the way. They're all out of the boxes. The Techno Viper as well, from Props and Replicas. And Cloud will appreciate this one, actually. I know she'll appreciate this one. My favourite as well. I know Miguel likes this one as well. Big Boa, again, in the display. But I actually got another one to customise, which I'm going to make a Big Joa. So that'll be a good diversion, yeah. And then the Vamps. I got a couple of amps from Pulse and one from In Demand Toys. And one Tom mentioned that I picked up that's really good as well. From Kapow, the Mezco 112 Snake Eyes. So he's really good. Yeah.
Have you got all the Mezco Joe so far? Because only a few have been released.
Yeah,
so far, right?
I do. Yeah. So I've got
Snake
Storm Shadow on.
Snake Eyes, Roadblock, and Destro are the 3 that have been released.
Yeah, that's right. I have all those. I was a bit late getting Snake Eyes. I have Storm Shadow on pre-order. I'll get Firefly, but I might wait on Duke just to see when he's released because I want to see what he's like. The face sculpts. Tom says normally the face sculpts get really a lot better when they release them. So I'm kind of curious to see what the face sculpts are like. I'd really like them to do a Zartan, Dan. I really want them to do a Mezco 112 Zartan because like all the sort of faces they could do and stuff, or accessories with a Mezco 112 character would be like amazing. So Zartan would be one I'm really, or Dr. Mindbender as well, maybe, because he'd come with all sorts of like science experiments and those kind of things. And, yeah, exactly. And so he'd be good. And I got 2 Super 7 there behind me, 2 Super 7 Cobra Troopers, which are actually quite good. Like I mean. They've improved a lot since Wave 1, and the bat in Wave 1 was quite good. So these came through from Comics and Cocktails, and they're actually a lot better than I thought they would be. They come with a lot of accessories as well. And that's my pickup stem.
Very nice. In regards to Super 7, I still think, I don't know how much I mentioned it on the last show, my favourite figures of the year so far are Kang and Kodos. Well, you can't really see
I hear they're good,
Honestly, I know there's some stuff going around about the Flanders being terrible, and granted, he probably is, but you cannot knock Kang and Kodos. Like, look how they basically take up the whole cube on their own.
Yeah, how big they are as well,
and you get a little Maggie as well, which is cool. Aww. So, so how to cook for 40 humans, which is very good. So, honestly, Kang and Kodos are my favourite figures of the year so far. I don't think I mentioned that on the last stream, but yes, they absolutely are. All right, cool. Let's go across then to Tom. Tom, what about you, my friend? What you got?
Do you know what? I can't even remember what I showed off last time, so I'm just going to go with what I definitely know how much.
Okay.
I won't go through all the Joes again, but I've got most of the Joes that Mark brought up. I think Duke and Scarlet I might be the 2 best classifieds we've had so far. I absolutely love those. I haven't opened my vamp yet, so that's I'm behind opening stuff. And then what I have opened is this guy I opened up the other day. I heard my text say he's figure of the year, and he is bloody amazing.
It looks great in hand, by the way, there, post.
I haven't played with him properly, but I did just get him in this post a few minutes ago. He's nice.
I do think because of his design as well, he could probably fit in with Legends better than some of the other Yamaguchi stuff.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think him and Moon Knight will both go in with Legends pretty well. Even the Black Panther maybe as well.
Yeah, he looks great. I'm tempted for that one for sure. He looks good.
I reckon he'll get a reissue because he seems to have disappeared everywhere except for UK stores.
Because the yen is so weak right now. Everyone's buying up all these imports. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You've got to get on it quick. Now, these are amazing, and I know you've opted out.
I'll just skip you for a second, and I'll just... I'm joking.
So, yeah, I've got these a couple of weeks ago, and I haven't taken any photos with them yet, but I do want to, and they're just great fun with all the... They come with absolutely tons of accessories. I mean, Donatello.
Tanner messaged me and said he was overwhelmed, like he didn't know where to start with them.
Yeah, he messaged me saying the same.
Yeah.
It is a lot. The box is huge. The box is bigger than the vamp box by quite some way, actually. Yeah. So, and they just got such awesome head sculpts. I mean, check out Mikey.
Mikey's always got a little bit more character than everyone else. I like it.
So that's cool. Because I got these, and I was looking through Instagram a few weeks ago, and I think it's Duart Studios, I think it is, did a custom kind of Mezco style van with the
Mutant Mayhem
movie van. He stripped it back. So I kind of nicked his idea and then extended it and did like the whole inside. So I've got kind of...
Wow.
Well, that's impressive.
Wow.
That looks so good.
It didn't have any windscreen, so I'll put that in as well. I painted up the chairs. put bullet holes in it. It's got.
I love that little computer and chair and shit inside. A gun.
Wow, the detail.
You got the gun there. See bullet holes and
Battle
like rust
damage as well.
There's a surfboard on the roof.
I've seen you buy those skateboards actually. Now I get it. Okay.
Yeah, they're a bargain. And then around here there's a couple of ninja stars on the side.
That is so good.
And an icon on the back.
So you said you were inspired by someone online, but you have literally done all of that yourself?
Yeah, I've done it myself.
That is impressive, mate. That
Oh,
looks so
that
good. That old school
Yeah,
computer
gosh.
as well. That old school 90s chunky computer that's in there as well. Donatello's
It
been...
looks like it's from The Last of Us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And the little
Yeah.
computer chair. The
Yeah.
computer chair. That is so good. Honestly, that is so good. Because it looks like, do you know, like the Turtles are known for like dumpster diving. That's where Donatello gets all his tech from. So it's always outdate tech. It just, I don't know, it looks really good. The battle damage looks so good as well. So good, my friend. Really, really good.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
You haven't posted any pictures of that yet? Because that's the first time I've seen that.
I only finished it like I can't remember if it was Friday or Saturday or yesterday, but I only finished it, and I was like literally like, I'm going to take some pictures and show them off on the stream. But my missus was in here with me for about 2 hours before the stream was on, and I was literally like, bloody time. Every shot looked shit, so I just gave up on the whole thing. And I was in a foul mood 10 minutes to it, trust me.
No, take your time. But then, no, it looks impressive, mate. It looks impressive.
You know, it's coming up. I'm happy. So I will get some decent shots for it eventually. And last of all, I think, well, that I can think of anyway, is the Yolo Park Optimus Prime music set.
Wow.
So
Bloody amazing.
is that the regular scale one, and then the oversized one is the one that fits in with the 6?
That oversized one is like a third party one.
Oh, okay, so it's not this. Okay, I wasn't sure if the same thing.
This is the one
scales.
that goes with the Megatron that I showed.
Okay.
The one Robo keeps going on about.
Yes.
Yeah, the one that Robo goes
Yeah,
with.
the gimmick through the weekly. Yes. I'm with this.
Yeah.
And he's got like die cast in him, and he's just the paintwork's amazing. And his front opens up, and you can get.
And these transform as well.
He doesn't transform.
Okay.
He's all falling apart now. I can't get the front open, but he can open the front.
I believe you.
And that is me, I think.
Some good stuff. I am very jealous of those Mezco Turtles, and you have just definitely upped to the bar with that van. It's crazy how good because they're a little bit like stumpier, they fit at that scale. That van looks like it's perfectly scaled for them.
Yeah, I don't. It just about fits them. But I don't know when Casey Jones comes out, he might look a bit squished if you put him in the back.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's just about okay. It's just about okay.
Yeah, aesthetic, perception, all of that good stuff.
Yeah.
All right, David, my friend, what have you been buying?
That's amazing. I don't even know how to follow that. But
Yeah.
So my life was ruined this past week by Amazon. Amazon has been edging me for weeks, telling me that She-Hulk was going to deliver on May 3rd.
Yep.
And I was ready and
about
willing. I was waiting all day, listening for the mailbox. And it got to 4 p.m. on May 3rd. And then they sent me an update email saying that they never charged me for it, never got a shipping notification. But 4 p.m. on May 3rd, they told me May 27th to June 28th, I might receive a She-Hulk. So
now it's June and July.
Oh, well, I looked, and if I tried to order one now, it says between June and July.
Mm-hmm.
But the one that I ordered the 3 that I ordered a while ago still say June 28th. So my life was ruined. I'm trying to pull the pieces together and move forward. But
of course, you got to stay positive.
I'm devastated. You know, this is like a gut punch. So, but I did buy more.
I'm just checking the UK real quick regarding that. So it says the 19th. So Paul says the 19th of June for us in the UK. So we're with you. We're with you, David. You're not on your own there.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the solidarity.
Yeah, of course.
So, yeah, but I did buy more of the line that I don't collect. So,
okay.
I assembled plastic.
Remember, he doesn't collect these, by the way. Do you know what? Because of Christopher Allen, I want one of these now. Christopher Allen sold me on this.
It's so good. And he's got the extra head. You know, we love extra head.
Of course.
Just great plastic, man. The last piece I needed to acquire was Blue Energy Superman, who looks so good. Still looking for the red one, if anybody finds it. And then, I mean, I got the whole wave for Plastic Man, but we don't need to show them all because I don't collect the line.
While you're mentioning that, the actual McFarlane store this week had a UK discount code, which half the price of your order, and this was already on sale. So some of the UK guys managed to get this whole wave for like, I don't know, less than £60 shipped, which is insane. Which nearly
I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you.
I was nearly tempted to get it myself because it's sold out now, so obviously a lot of people jumped on that. I do think some of the UK lads jumped on it for sure. I know Jay did. I think he did a video about it, to be fair. But there was definitely an opportunity for the UK guys to get this for a steal of a price from the McFarlane store. But now it's sold out. So
I mean, he's coming around to more classic looks. So I don't know how much longer I can go on saying I don't collect the line, because the Penguin is coming up, very classic. And in honor of John, I did pick up.
Damn it!
I did pick up Cassandra Cain. Beautiful, and you can't see the holes in her torso piece because the cape is bendy wire.
I mean, at that angle, I can see him from here.
No, it's an optical illusion. It's an optical illusion.
I'm glad you're happy with it, though.
Yeah, I mean, she's a serviceable. It's always been a cool design. That dark, no eye mask, like no eye hole, no mouth on her. She's like the most intimidating Batgirl that they've ever drawn. You know, so I always like that design. So yeah, but that's all I've been able to pick up since Amazon wanted to ruin my life.
Of course, yeah. As I said, we're with you on that one for sure. Let's go across to the opposite side and go to Michael, because Michael sent me pictures and everything to show off, because this man has been on an adventure.
Oh boy,
a little bonkers.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Is this everything you've gotten over the last year since you've been on Legends?
We're breaking the record of the stream left today. Let's sit down.
This is the past 3 weeks.
Oh, wow.
So do you want me to give you the story?
Set it up and I'll throw up the pictures as you talk. Yeah.
All right, let me set the stage. So Mythic Legions.
We have heard of them on this channel, by the way. Thanks to Miss Foxwell. Like, she makes it a mission I swear there's a graphic here somewhere. Hang on. Look at this. Look at that. Legions and liquor. This is definitely appropriate for what's about to happen.
I vote for that as well. So
yeah,
I've always been interested in this line. My favorite line is Masters of the Universe Classics. I love the Four Horsemen. I love DC Universe Classics. And I can't tell you why I never collected this line. I love Dungeons and Dragons. I love Lord of the Rings. I couldn't tell you. And for 10 years, well, just about 10 years, it's been there, but I haven't released the beast yet to pull the trigger. And there's someone in this live stream that really did a bang-up job enabling me. And I finally pulled the trigger. Now, I will say, let me tell you, I did get my first Mythic Legion back in, I think it was December of 2022. Kurt and I both got Alder. I think that's how you say his name.
Yeah.
It's a moose. So I like to say this all started with a moose. And then
the beginning of so many stories. It all started.
It started with a moose. And then I got the first Headless Horseman release from Trevor. So thank you, Trevor. And then the next year I was like, Cloud, you know what? I really like the trolls. So I got 4 trolls. And on the weekend, they do go clubbing. They are a 4 Tops band. They love Motown music. So they're here. They're hungover right now after performing last night. But I love these trolls. And I said, no, I'm just going to get trolls. I'm not going to get anything else. And then I got 1 Cosmic Legion, and I love that. And I said, no, I'm going to stop. And then here goes the ghost of Jacob Marley, and I'm going to stop. So I stopped, right? Nothing. And then I don't know what happened. it just an explosion happened, and I was like, now let me just tell you, I still love classified. GI Joe Classified still my number one favorite line I collect right now. I love Marvel Legends. I love Black Series. I love NECA Gargoyles. But I think what's so appealing about this line is not a lot of people know about the lore. I didn't. I've been learning about it, but it's like you can buy these figures and create your own teams. And it kind of like enables your imagination. You know, with Marvel and Star Wars, G.I. Joe, you I guess you could create your own teams, but there's so much media that exists on them. Most people don't. But with this, you can. And I think that was what was so appealing about it. And I tell you, I blew up Cloud's Messenger. Like, look what I found. Look, I got this deal. And I'm going to tell you, one of the reasons Mythic Legions is such a fantastic line is the community, that Facebook group, the Cabal. I have never been a part of a Facebook group where there was so many genuine people. And I'm not just saying that. It's true. I've had so many people give me deals. I had someone that's actually going to send me a figure for free just because. And it's been actually amazing. I do not like Facebook groups. I've stopped going in them because a lot of the Marvel Legends and Star Wars ones they're just so toxic.
Agreed.
I just stop.
Agreed, yeah.
But there is something special about this group, honestly. And Cloud, thank you for introducing me to it. Thank you for introducing me to this line. This line is now my second favorite line that I collect in a matter of 1 week after getting, I'd say, a few figures. It catapulted up to the number 2 spot. So, Dan, I don't know if you want to show the damage, but you can now.
There's just one of the pictures so far. There's just a landscape look at the figures, and we can like zoom in just a little bit and do a little quick scroll here. So yeah, I'm not even going to try and get anyone to name all of these, but if you're a Mythic Legions fan, I'm sure you can spot and recognize some of the highlights there. But it's an impressive haul, and you said this is all within weeks as well.
3 weeks, and so there are 77 figures there, and there's about 18 more incoming.
Yeah, impressive. Do you have a favorite or a couple of favorites so far? Any standouts to you?
Well, Cloud will be proud, but Alithia is probably my favorite. The vampires are my favorite faction. And then, of course, anything that's an ogre, an orc, now goblins. I told myself I was going to get the goblins, but now I love them, probably because I love Lord of the Rings so much. I do love the gladiators and the barbarians. I will say I'm not a big fan of the knights. So I'm not collecting knights and I'm not collecting skeletons. And I do mean that. I'm not just saying that and then
and then next week.
Oh my gosh, they're all here.
Yeah.
But no. I've kind of now I'm comfortable with what I collect. So this is not a line I'm going to go all in, although it seems like it. I promise it's
But you're
not.
playing catch-up. When you jump into a line like this, you're backtracking years' worth of releases at this point. So you're going to get to the point where you're comfortable where you are. But right now, it looks like a lot.
After these 18, I will be comfortable. And then there's about 16 on my wish list that I probably will just buy 1 or 2 every other month because they are expensive. But you know, now I'm selling figures that I have double, triples of from other lines. So I'm using that to support what I've done.
Of course,
so
it's
not like
game, isn't it?
I have endless amount of money to throw away. No, I don't. I was strategic with it. So, but I'm happy to be on board, Cloud. Thank you so much. I'm definitely one of you now. I'm proud of it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Have the Cabal seen this picture? Have you posted this picture in there?
I have not.
You definitely need to.
I was thinking of once the 18 show up, then I'll say, here's a month's worth.
Yeah.
Maybe think about doing that.
Yeah, very, very impressive, my friend. Mythic Legions, as I said, we've I think many of us on Legend of the Liquor are like our admirers, but we live vicariously through others, and Cloud being one of them. Trevor, bring toys to work, again, always makes every figure look amazing with his photography. Yeah, like, just impressive. Do you have a dedicated space to display these, or are they going to be sat around for a while until you figure that out?
Not yet. So I'm gonna be off the week of Memorial Day here. So the last week of May, I'm gonna take that week off, and I'm gonna have an opening party. I'm gonna open all of them then.
That'd be so good. Can we come to that? Can we all come and have a?
They're more than welcome.
Mythic
I need a
Legions
lot of hands, so come on. I can't open them all by myself.
That would be so cool if we all lived closer. We could do stuff like that, like alcohol, toys, opening party. We could turn it into a trend. Good stuff.
And I am strongly considering Legions Con. I really am.
Oh, you have to go.
Really, I haven't been to a con in 5 years probably, and I'm very tempted to do that.
It's an experience. Last year was my first one. The people, if you think the people in the Facebook group are great, it's a collection of like the best of the best, and
Isn't
everybody
it just
is
that in
so
real
kind.
life? It's the Cabal in real life, sure.
Essentially, yeah, but like the few weeds, I guess, are kind of plucked out at Legions Con. You know, every group has some negativity. It is usually very minimal in the Cabal, but everybody at Legions Con is just so excited to be there. They're very excited when new people show up. We go like 3-4 a.m. and then we get up early to do it the next day. It's a hell of a ride. If you're considering it, grab a hotel if you can, grab your tickets. It's fantastic. I'm going again this year, whatever it takes.
Is it November?
November 9th and 10th, or 10th and 11th,
Yeah, so
that weekend.
Plenty of time to figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All right. I cannot wait. And Cloud, by the way, I meant to say, this haul, that picture is dedicated to you. So thank you for enabling me. It's all because of you.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, the chat are obviously very impressed and also jealous at the same time, for sure. All right, let's go across to John then. Compulsive collector, my friend. What have you got to show off?
Way less than Michael.
You not got a picture? Big pile?
So I got this.
Yes, the HMS.
Yeah, I have it. The only classified thing I've opened in 2024 so far is Metalhead. I just haven't had time to open them and sit and play with them like I like to do. So I've just been setting things aside. I did get my Mattel Cassandra Cain figure opened.
Is that the better version?
I mean, now, so the articulation is definitely more dated, but I am, not to go down a rabbit hole, I'm not even going to mention the other company by name this time. I am way happier with this than I would have been with anything that came out this year. Much happier. Just like the aesthetics of the figure is preferable to me, and I would always take that over articulation. Like I have the Kid Loki from Marvel Select in my Legends display. It's just a hunk of PVC or resin or whatever, but it fills in that character on my shelf. So whatever, it's fine. Very happy with that. And I did get some other DC characters. I got Static, and this is not like cartoon Static or more recent. This is Milestone Comics Static, which I just
that stand is on that little lightning display.
Yeah, so he's got the manhole cover with the little lightning effect so that he hovers on the shelf. And then these were from, I don't know, a Star Wars or Marvel Universe, some 3 3/4 inch thing that I had, and they fit his wrists, so it just kind of added to it.
Is that the DC Icons figure?
It is it's the DC Direct Icons. And I was very tempted by this when it originally came out, just because I love Milestone. I have more Milestone books in my comic collection than I have like DC books anymore. I used to have a lot of DC books, but I've gotten rid of most of them. I just read digitally now. But the Milestone stuff, I kept every issue. I love those books. Dwayne McDuffie was a buddy of mine who created a bunch of that stuff, and I've been a fan for a very long time. But I passed on it because I didn't have any other DC stuff going on at the time, and I'm really glad to have it now. And then sticking with the icons line, I got this Blue Beetle. And opening this and playing with it and posing it and getting it up on the flight stand and seeing the sculpt and the articulation and everything just really made me wish that DC Direct was still doing stuff, because this is instantly one of my all-time favorite action figures that I have. It's an absolutely perfect representation of Jaime Reyes.
I think that DC Icons, is the closest we have gotten to a DC Legends aesthetic line. I know they were a little bit shorter in scale, but it's the closest we've got.
Yep. And with me doing this like young heroes display that I'm putting together, mostly because I've gotten so addicted to rewatching Young Justice, the fact that they're a little bit smaller makes them fit in with everybody even better. So like I couldn't be happier with it. And I I don't have it in hand yet, but my first Mythic Legions figure is in my pile of loot at Big Bad Toy Store. Just haven't pulled the trigger. I got the has whatever his name is.
The Hazar.
Thank you. Yes. I just wanted. I probably would have canceled that pre-order had the Engine of Vengeance funded, because I just wanted a demon to display with my like magical with magic and Doctor Strange and all those characters in my Legends display. I just wanted a demon to take photos with. But I'm very much looking forward to it because it looks amazing. So.
Yeah, I'd give Big Bad a ring and just make sure it's still there, because I think Michael's been plucking Mythic Legions from all over the place. Good stuff. And I assume you meant if the engine got backed, you would have got Mephisto and you wouldn't have needed a demon.
Right, yeah. I would have had Mephisto. That would have filled that need for me. I probably wouldn't have hung on to it. But since that didn't happen, and who knows when we'll ever see something like that, I will look forward to having that come in, and I can do some spooky stuff probably around Halloween with it.
Yeah, very nice. Let me just go and check on Rush. Rush got jealous of seeing all you guys in the chat and wanted to join in, so there was space. Are you there, Rush? Can we hear you? You good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can. You're good. All right.
Hi guys. Happy birthday, Cloud.
Thank you.
Yeah, talking to that, we'll save Cloud the birthday girl till last. So we'll go to FOMO Joe, so JC down there. JC, as I said, you've always got a pile. I can sort of see a little teaser of that pile next to you as well.
No, not at all.
It must be so uncomfortable to sit down with all the piles all the time. But you're a trooper. You're a trooper.
Someone's got to do it, dude. Someone's got to do it. I'll take the bullet.
Go for it.
So I forget the last time I showed everything off. So I'm just kind of going with the most recent. These are the hits. And I like the idea of an opening party, because I'm now becoming a convert to being an out-of-box collector, because I got just too much shit that I got to open.
It is more fun to have it be an unboxed a collection, displaying and all of that. It's a different dynamic of collecting. For sure.
But JC, you have a whole wall. You have a whole wall behind you that could put retro cards.
That's true. Look at
I know.
All that real estate.
That's like one of four. That's like one of four walls. But what I'm gonna do is IKEA has these really cool like light up cabinets that are 3-tiered, but they're white, and you can put in the stage, you put in the lighting and all that stuff, and they're really compact. So I'm gonna get rid of like the credenza over here, and I'm gonna just start making that cases and start lighting up shit, because I got a lot of cool stuff to show off, obviously. So but I don't want to take up all Cloud's time, and Rush just joined, so I'm gonna kind of breeze through these. So I got the counterpart to Optimus, and I got to say, he from YOLO Park, Megatron, he's got to be one of the figures of the year so far for me.
They look great.
If you're a G1 aficionado, this is your Transformers. You know, the Transformers that transform are no fun. I don't know. I hated them as kids. I love the robots, but once they got in robot mode, I never transformed them again. Because
one transform and I'm done. Same. I was the same. Yeah.
Too much work. Pain in the ass. But so far they've only got Megatron and Optimus, but I did see like the renders for Starscream. I mean, obviously B is going to be coming. So I've been searching high and low for the perfect Transformers that are going to be the ones that I collect, because I've got to cut so much stuff out. These are them. They got the die cast. They got the G1 aesthetics with a little bit of like the 3-0 detailing. Yeah. But the articulation is just
what's the scale on them?
Insane. I guess you would want to say he's 1/10 scale, because he's 8 inches.
Is he like? Oh, he's 8 inches. Okay. So,
Yeah, he's
But
8.5 inches.
Because he'd be much bigger than. He's way smaller than 1/10.
Okay.
Okay, he's way smaller than 1/10. All right. Well, I mean, I'm terrible at scaling.
No, but I mean, because a 1/10 figure would be about the same size as him, but he should be about 3 or 4 times bigger than a normal human.
Yeah,
So he's probably more like
perfect size.
1/40th.
He's perfect size for me. I think he's absolutely great. So I'm dying to get my Optimus.
I wish my
like
missus
Robo.
would say that to me. She doesn't know.
Same. I am dying to get the Optimus like Robo. It is the never-ending story.
When's it due?
So yeah,
Tom's got it.
Yeah,
Right?
it's supposed to have already been due, but
Yeah.
BBTS
Robo
is
got
really
his in.
slow with shit.
Okay.
Robo just got his.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
The saga's
Okay.
over. The
I
saga's
messaged
Oh, the
him.
saga's over, so he finished his story.
Yeah,
Yes.
his story's done. Yeah,
All
it's
right.
done now, yeah.
All
Are
right.
those
So,
are
like-
those the only 2 released? Just
So far.
Megatron
So far.
and Optimus. Okay.
I mean, they have a ton of others. They have like the Rise of the Beast. They have the Bumblebee movies, aesthetics ones. But for G1, those are the only 2 so far. And
Okay.
honestly, slow and steady is fine with me because of everything we collect. So it's like, get them done right, pepper them out here and there, maybe like 4 a year. I'm totally cool with it.
Yeah.
I don't go so deep into G1. I think once they get to like Galvatron, that will probably be when I start jumping out. I love Galvatron. So once they get to that, just give me the 86 cast of the movie. You know what I mean?
Soundwave
I'm
has
cool.
to be next.
Yeah, I would say I think Starscream's next
Ah, that's true.
for sure because they've already showed the renders of Starscream. So, and I can't wait to see what they do with that because the Megatron is unbelievable. I mean, the Optimus I'm frothing for, but Megatron's my guy. I'm doing everything I can not to buy the RoboSend Megatron. My cousin needles me every day. He's like, "Come on, just
Is that
it
the big one
changes."
that
And
I mentioned?
yeah. I'm like, I can't do
Those are
it
good.
because if I do it, then it's just boom, rabbit hole. So I wish Jay was here because I picked up a couple wrestling pickups, but this one is freaking awesome. Ichiban Hulk Hogan.
The Japanese
time
Hulk
in New
Hogan.
Japan?
Yeah.
Dude, he was so killer in New Japan. He could actually wrestle. He wasn't just 5 moves and just they nailed him. Like the face sculpt on this. I mean, they always do Hulk Hogan right, but there's something about those glasses that really add everything to it. So I was on a quest. I think I was sending it in the chat. Like one day I went to like 3 different targets.
Is
I
he
was
the
like,
Chase?
No, he's the regular. My buddy's got the Chase.
Okay.
But the Chase isn't too hard to find. I just like the regular Trunks one. But yeah, that day I was like, I'm not going home until I come across this Hulk Hogan, period. So luckily 3rd stop,
Happy
40
days.
miles away later. Yeah. I got the Monday Night War Steve Austin. To me, this is the best Steve Austin out right now. I do have the Ultimate, but I've always loved the aesthetic of the camo jacket with the hunting motif and all that. And of course, this is from the beer bath. It's like one of the most iconic things. So I'm not deep in the line. I collect ultimates and very sparse elites. Like I have to get the Judgment Day. I have Dominic on order. I have Priest on order and things like
with wrestling,
that.
you just get, because there's so many over the years, you just have to get your
Yeah,
favorites. Create your own
you just
fantasy
cherry
roster.
pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend who literally has like 500 elites. He collects everything. We're talking, like Tugboat, Sultan.
Yeah.
Now it's like, dude, no.
Someone probably
So
looks at
there's
our
that.
Legends displays and said the same thing to us. Like, you buy everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm on an X-Men 97 kick just like everybody else. And I have to say, I think she's the figure of the both waves so far. And I've seen people do like a little bit of a deco update on her, and she's just perfect. Like they did a great job on Maddie. So I'm excited on this. This is going to get open. Like I said, you guys are seeing them all in their plastic prison before I release them. And I got Jack-o'-lantern. I just always loved this aesthetic so much.
It's a great figure.
One of the first comic books I own, and it has Black Costume Spider-Man and the symbiote on the cover. So true to form, I had FOMO. I sold off my Mayfix symbiote Spider-Man. I just reordered it the other day, so it's coming in.
That's why you called FOMO Joe.
Yeah, it's bad. Magneto. I've seen people bitch on this figure, but I dig the face sculpts. I would
Face
argue
sculpts are
that
great.
they're better than the Mayfix face
They're
sculpts.
great.
I would argue.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah, I love it, and I love this costume too. I need to get a cloth goods cape with it because the plastic clamshell cape is just dog shit. So
And you can
there's
put those
that.
heads on the regular suit as well. So it's like
Yeah, of
multiple-
course.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we still got 2 more episodes of X-Men '97. I think the classic suit's going to be making a return.
Of course, it
So,
always does in the comics. Always does.
yeah. The amazing Mike Hex. I think he got you these as well, Dan.
Whole
so
set,
we're
yeah.
brothers on this.
Whole set.
Yeah, man. I cannot wait for Super 7 to do their version of this. And Brian Flynn confirmed that those are coming for Ultimates. I think after that, I'm out on Ultimates Turtles. But yeah, I got the whole wave.
I never watched that as a kid. So in 2003, I was like, what, in secondary school then? So I wasn't even watching that. But like, I'm just a fan of the designs. That's all.
The designs are amazing. I think what I like about it is if you did watch it, and if you do go back and watch it, it's very close to the Eastman and Laird Mirage comics. They try to pull like the Purple Dragons and all the stuff that was not in the 80s kids cartoon. So they start going there. I don't collect this. I don't collect McFarlane either.
Of course,
so
no one here does.
basically,
No one here does.
No, I don't know who, but
no one here does.
I'm getting the Batman animated series stuff, and like these builder figures are killing me because they're characters that I want so bad. Like the next wave is
how they
Bruce
get you.
Wayne.
That's how they get you.
It's Bruce Wayne, so I got to rebuy all the figures. But I got the Riddler, and I would say Todd did a great job on the aesthetic on this one because the cell shading's minimal. You know, I know people bitch about the cell shading, whatever, but it's a fucking cartoon, guys. It has cell shading.
In his mind, I think he just wanted to differentiate his from the original releases. It's as simple.
Well,
as
yeah, he's just taking the molds and redoing them.
Exactly,
But yeah, but I mean, when you make like Robin piss his pants, that's a different
That is
story, and
unfortunate.
I will vouch for that. It's
That is
terrible.
unfortunate, yeah.
Gordon, I sold him off a while ago, and I needed Gordon back. Gordon's a staple, and this is my favorite Gordon design in the cartoons universe, so grabbed him. The Joker, I've been wanting this version of the Joker. I'm a Mask of the Phantasm guy, so like having him in this coat, going with the Phantasm figure and Batman is just perfect. And I got the Joker mobile coming too. I was like, I can't pass on that. I need it. I don't know what the reasoning, but I need it. It has lights. It looks good. So, just like David, Evan, and Smith, those 3 guys.
I've heard of them.
I'm a '90s Morrison diehard for the JLA. So this Superman is blowing me away in the package. Like I need to get him out, but obviously the draw is plastic, man, because everyone wants Eel O'Brien. You need him for your JLA. He's just a great character. So I backtracked and got Poison Ivy. I actually found her for a deal for like $10 at Walmart, so I couldn't pass up on her.
Again. I skipped that whole wave. I was tempted just from nostalgia alone, but I skipped that whole wave. It's now sold out everywhere.
Same.
And I went to Jay's house and seen them on display at Jay's house. And in
And
hand,
they're nice.
she is so much more impressive. Like she doesn't even look like a McFarlane
She's
figure.
perfect Uma.
Yeah.
She's perfect
honestly,
Uma.
the likeness for it doesn't feel like it's a McFarlane figure. She looks so good.
No, and that's the thing. That wave is like an illusion because you're like, McFarlane doesn't do good face sculpts for people.
After
and
seeing them in hand, I will I'm FOMO Dan on those ones for sure.
I like it. FOMO Dan, you can more room for you. Okay. And speaking of like they killed Anne Hathaway on this one too. And so I had to get it.
Yeah.
And this is great. So speaking of, we're gonna go with the line I don't collect. I would say this is probably one of their best figures yet. The Bale Batman with the wired cape.
Is that the single release one or the one in the 5-pack?
It's the single Hong Kong release one.
Okay.
Yeah, the Sky. Just amazing. So I'm glad I skipped the 6-pack because I had really bad FOMO on that for the Val Kilmer for a while. But now that he's coming in the Batman Forever wave, I'll just get a wired cape for him aftermarket or whatever.
Yeah. But
this is freaking fantastic. So had to get him. Speaking of classics, I am a diehard classic Silver Age DC guy. Finally, my Hal Jordan has arrived. And this is I would argue is like one of the best Hal Jordans you could get. He's just unreal. He's classic. He's perfect. I know he's a repainted body, but most of these guys are. But yeah, the smirk, everything on him. Hal and Kyle are my favorites for the Lanterns.
What is the gimmick with that digital thing? Like, what is the gimmick with that? Do you get?
You get the figure. I guess you get a digital NFT. So I still don't know what the hell NFTs are. Someone has explained to me. It still doesn't compute.
It's just a JPEG.
So my
it's a
whole
JPEG
thing
you
is,
spend a lot of money on.
What do you actually own, and what if the server goes down? How do you prove you owned it?
Yeah, good luck.
That's what I'm saying. So just collect the damn figure, guy.
Mm-hmm.
This is a bitch. I had to pay the iron price for because I missed her, and I was doing whatever. But yeah, I'm glad I got her finally. I'd say she's probably in the top 2 or 3 McFarlane figures so far in the line.
Long overdue.
She's incredible.
Long overdue.
Yeah. So gotta get that. Now we're on to Turtles. And so Holothon stuff. I found this way before Holothon, but I had to get Evil Rex 1. I like him so much better than the regular Rex 1 deco.
It comes with more as well, I think.
Huh?
He comes with a few more bits.
It does, and I would argue it's just a better deco. And you know, I like the cover. You got Donatello.
I'm so
so,
nostalgic for the original Rex one. Like, I still need to get the evil one, but there's like 100 of them in the episode. So like, I'm not going to army build 100 of them.
Yeah,
but I need to get.
And they're not hard to. They're not hard to find.
Yeah, they're on Annie. I'll get on Clady to hook me up.
Yeah. Mike will hook you up, dude.
Of
Mike
course.
Mike hunts every day,
No, of
even
course
with
he will.
broken
It's
foot.
just that international shipping. It kills me off. That's all it is. So I need to wait until I've got a pile worthy of being shipped. That's all.
And sometimes I get bumped for you. Like, he'll find it and be like, hey, you know, it's you and Dan. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I got next round.
Yeah, Mike's a good man. Mike's a good man.
But Baxter, huge purist of the original Mirage. And this is a guy that I was like, just announce Baxter eventually. And they did. So I'm like, thank God, because I know everyone grew up with the Fly, but this is my Baxter. And I'm really happy to have him finally.
If you're in the UK right now, by the way, the Holothon International on the website, both Baxter and I think Kirby are still in stock on the UK site. So if you're in the UK,
I've seen Kirby a few places,
and you want to order them right now internationally, you can see the Casey 2-pack sold out, but both Kirby and Baxter are in stock right now in the UK, and they ship. They're in that. When I say they're in stock, if you order off Holothon, they literally ship to you within that week as well. So my turtles from week 3 are en route. So, and the Saw figure, I ended up getting the Saw figure as well. So soon.
JC, are you not getting Kirby?
I am going to get Kirby, but I needed Baxter first. And yeah,
Okay.
it's funny because Donatello #1 is my favorite issue.
I can't find Kirby anywhere. I'm getting frustrated.
If I come across him, I will grab him for you. I've seen him multiple times just the last week alone in Target, and I've just been like, I can get him.
JC, can I just jump the queue on David and get it before David?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Cheers. Cheers.
I'm bumped already. I just got the offer. Damn.
So, last Ronin Leo, I really dig this guy a lot. I can't wait for the Mikey. I'm really surprised that Mikey didn't go up for Holothon yet. I'm guessing maybe he's the final Holothon this week.
There is one more week, right? There is week 5 of Holothon.
It's this week.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's this week. I'm going to guess that the items are going to be either Mikey, Ronin, or we're going to surprise you. And if it comes out, jump on it, is the Mirage Rat King. Because I'm seeing a whole bunch of Instagram shit with Mirage Rat King. So I'm like, oh, he's almost there. Yeah. I'm an Usagi guy, so had to grab this little rabbit. I've got 3 Usagis now, so really dig him.
And
I'm speeding this up. I apologize for all the time.
That Samurai uniform is different to the one in the 4-pack as well.
In the 4-pack, yeah. So I got the Pizza Turtle, the amazing Mike Hext again, strikes. I was lucky enough there was 2, so I got Leo. And then I had to, on my own, order Donatello this past Holothon, so... This I needed more than anything because that bow accessory, the spinning bow staff, it's not showing in here, obviously.
It's right at the back. There it is. Is that? Yeah.
There it is. I needed that. I was like, damn. And then I decided, I don't like to, obviously you see I have shit in packages. I don't like to break up the 4-packs for some reason. So I was like, all right, these will be my open turtles on my desk. So now I need Mikey. Lexi was here. I went on my back track of Mafex. So I got Spidey. Needed him big time. Grabbed Ben Riley, had him, sold him off, got him again. So very happy to have him. Story of my life.
Living up to the name.
Yeah, definitely. Carnage. This one is a grail. Unbelievable. Had him, sold him. Decided not again.
Just stop selling stuff. Just.
I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
Just stop.
And then I got Black Widow. Saw her at Walmart. I've never had a Black Widow from the movies before, and I said, "Okay, this is my Natasha.
That's a decent look. I like her Black Winter Soldier look. Yeah,
it's great. I think Winter Soldier is one of the best movies, but we'll go on with that.
Undoubtedly, yeah, agreed.
And then this was easy to find. This was so easy. You can find. I'm tripping over these at Target now, so super happy. But like you, Dan, I have a huge affinity for the Punk Turtles, so I needed these more than anything. The next 4-pack I need is the Wrestling Turtles. When those Archie Wrestling Turtles come out, that's
they're
it.
Due
that's
this year.
game.
They're due this year. So, yeah.
I would say they're San Diego Comic-Con exclusive.
Oh, interesting. Could be.
Big boy. I'm almost done, guys. Thank you for being so patient. I got it's Jay's fault. Mondo, he got me back into Mondo. So I got the Mondo Phantasm. And I tried to make a rule for myself. I told myself just the Phantasm and Batman and Joker.
Of course.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
Bane is probably incoming very soon.
Of course.
And then this one is a very big surprise. This is my latest pickup from yesterday. It came. This is a Fawn Joy Batman. And I was like, what the hell is that? But it's officially licensed. So if you are a Batfleck fan like me, he's my second favorite on-screen Batman. Yeah. This guy, I took pictures of him and put him back in the prison. I don't know why.
What scale's that?
He scales with McFarlane.
Oh, okay.
Just barely. He's a little, like, a hair taller than McFarlane. But, like, your Zack Snyder verse, he'll fit perfectly in if you have the McFarlane stuff. And then, because you're a good friend, Dan, and my final pickup, and I would say it's massively a grail, by far, of the year. The Mezco Leonardo. And I could only get one.
I was about to say, just Leonardo. You've just got him.
$250 for this guy.
What?
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 Yeah.
That's insane. For that one?
Well, because they're going for like $1,500 in package.
Really?
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Tom, you need to sell yours, mate. Do a little flickeroo.
And you want to talk about FOMO?
I don't
talk about
feel so.
FOMO. I had these things on pre-order for like 2 years. And when they came in, I said, multi-package stuff usually comes back. It's really easy to find. I said, I'll cancel this pre-order right now.
God, you really are FOMO, Joe. You cancelled your pre-order and then spent more than the pre-order.
I ate the deposit. I ate the $40 deposit that I've never seen.
Oh my God.
And I said, I'll go get them again. And now he might be my only representation. So I'm happy. Like, him and Casey are on, a post-apocalyptic world by themselves. I don't care.
I got told that people on the wait list, some of the wait list actually got fulfilled from Mezco's site. So if
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, so if you were on the wait list on Mezco's site, some of them actually got fulfilled.
I am on the wait list, but I haven't converted.
Yeah.
But man, worst decision I ever made. So I decided with the Power Rangers that I'm not going to do that again. I'm just going to, I've already committed to the deposit.
Yeah.
Just go through with it because I'm not going to try to collect 5 figures on their own if they decide to go the route of this. But I don't think Power Rangers is going to do as well as this. I don't think people...
You got green and white already?
Oh, yeah.
Rangers? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't cancel
I
the pre-order.
those.
Because they, as a set, they will hold their value for you.
And plus, I have the Super 7 Lord Zed, who I think is just perfect scale for those
the
Mezco
Super
Rangers.
7 villains will be great scale. Even the original, I was around Jay's, and he's got some of the original Bandai bigger monsters. They're a little bit basic in articulation and stuff, but the scale actually works with Super 7 and I assume Mezco as well.
Yeah, so that's it, guys and gals. But one last thing. I backtracked and got, if anyone's a DBZ fan, I know this looks like Goku to you.
It is Goku,
but this
right?
This is Trunks, and I'm so freaking happy to finally
Goku with
have
a jacket,
Trunks.
I would have said.
Yeah, Goku, jacket Goku.
Honestly, I don't mean to offend Dragon Ball fans. It's just one of those things I just don't know anything about.
They all look the same. I mean, let's be honest.
They do. There's just one barber. Whatever world the Dragon Ball guys live on, there's just one barber shop that they all go to.
Not mine.
That's
Not
my
mine.
knowledge of it.
KJ
Thank you so
Smith
much
in
for
this being patient.
Oh, don't worry. This is what it's all about. That's what Legend of Liquor is about. Sharing this hobby with people that actually care. Like you show this to your missus, she doesn't give a shit, but we care. We care. KJ in the chat, KJ Smith says I had a wait list convert last week for the TMNT. So. People on
good for you.
Yeah, Joe's not happy. He's not.
I think they'll get reissued. I think they've been so popular. They'll do a reissue set, but it'll be slightly different. It'll probably even have more accessories.
Do you know what I think?
That's what they did with the pink skulls, and they came out like 6 or 7 months later, and the second set was better.
And I had the pink skulls too, and I sold those. I'm not getting them again. I'm out of the Rumble Society. I'm done. I don't want them. I don't care. I think they're going to reissue these as a Comic-Con exclusive with red masks.
And JC as well, Mad Hatter said on one of his videos, there might be animated versions.
Yeah, they might be doing the 88 Turtles. And I'm like, God damn it. And it's really hard to argue unless you have these in hand, because I told myself, I said, well, NECA has the best deco. They're unbelievable. They're not much better than NECA. No. They're butter compared to NECA. They really are. I don't want to make everyone go get these, but anyone who sells these and oversells these to you, They're not. They're premium. They look like they're going to hold up. And the soft goods, like I don't know. I put any turtle in a cloak. I tried to get Donatello. I tried. He was 350, and I said I can't. I can't do it for just Donatello.
The best just has that value, doesn't he? That's what happens.
Agreed.
That's what happens, right?
But okay, guys. Thank you.
All good. All good. Let's go to Rush then before we go to the birthday girl. Rush, you got anything to show off?
Nothing compared to JC. I actually have not picked up much because I've got a lot of stuff on pre-order. I got a new hat since apparently my last one was outdated.
I did want to comment on the new hat, but I'm glad you mentioned it. New hat. It looks great. It looks great, Rush. It really does.
Simplified, no years on it. Just 3 things I've posted about in the group is I picked up the McFarlane animated Bat Cycle because it's on clearance. Transformers Frenzy. And then, even though I don't collect the line, you talk about FOMO.
Nice.
I saw her and picked her up.
She is great, though. One of the, like Tom said, one of the best classified so far.
Yeah, I think I just have like 5 classified. So it's like, again, that's
you need Scarlet.
As far as I can go.
Yeah, you need Scarlet.
Beyond that, JC was talking about Transformers. I've got the 3-pack from Hasbro that's going to be shipping in like 2 days. Megatron, Soundwave, and Shockwave. So waiting for that to come in to add them to the shelf. But yeah, not really much, coming in. So yeah, just looking at pre-orders, and pre-orders are still like July and August. So yeah, not finding anything in stores. Even when I just got home right when the stream was going on from Target, and even my wife was looking at a shelf. She's like, "There's nothing there." I'm like, "Yeah, nothing's out right now." So
yeah, May even on my pre-order list, like May is not got virtually nothing. April was heavy, like hundreds and hundreds of pounds of Joes and Legends, and May is literally nothing. Nothing's being released in May.
Yeah,
Rush, let me ask you real quick: how many kids did you see in the toy aisle?
How many kids? Actually, what was annoying is there's a mother with her like 10-year-old kid that was riding a bike, so like the whole aisle was blocked. That was kind of annoying. I kept on trying to go one end, go in the other end, and they kept on going back and forth. I'm like, I'm about to put my foot up.
Wow,
I'm about to drop kick a kid right now.
Mike and I always, it's a phenomenon. You don't see any kids in the toy aisle ever. It's all us.
Well,
kids.
if you go during the week, they're in school. It's a weekend.
Yeah,
it's a
weekends
Sunday.
too.
Tons of kids.
Not where we are.
My toy aisle was packed. But again, remember, I live in Orlando, land of Disney.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's kids around.
Yeah, you have terrible weather. Yeah.
I need to do a video, right?
Yeah.
I need to do a video for the channel, right? I'm not really a toy hunter guy, but the UK retail for toys is terrible. Like you can go to Walmarts and Targets and there's actual toy aisles. Like our toy aisles are nothing we care about in them. Nothing at all. Nothing even kids care about are in them either, to be fair. Terrible. But I will ask you before you go, Rush. So you were saying behind you have the Iron Man Hall of Armor that you have built there with the Disney. What was the brand called that Disney did?
Toy Box.
Toy Box, yeah, Disney Toy Box. So you brought the Disney Toy Box. They went on sale. I know Michael got some as well. Rectangular's got a video showing them off. It looks epic for Legends. You were thinking about expanding that, right? So is that still something you
By
plan
3
on
more
doing?
sets, so another.
Would it go
15
higher?
halls,
Would it go higher then? Is that what you're thinking, or?
Well, I'm measuring everything. Even if I got rid of the Avenger shelf above it, that's only enough room for just 1 extra layer. So
okay.
it's only 9 across. So 3 sets would be 15. That would be only 9. Down below where I've got see if I can get this thing a little closer without falling over. Where I have like the Hulkbusters, like there's actually nothing there. That's why I have the Hulkbusters there, because I didn't have enough to fill that. So that might get filled in, but it's like just trying to figure out, it's like, okay, if I give 15 more, it's like, one, are they going to stop selling the Iron Man armor so I won't need 15? But it's just saying, it's like, okay, good price, get them and have them, or need them and not be able to get them.
Have you got like the Gamerverse ones in there as well? Those are all just comic.
I have 3 Gamerverse
Yeah,
ones.
there are a few Gamerverse ones that can fit for sure.
Yeah, I have the Gamerverse Captain America armor, which I just like that armor.
Yeah.
I have got the Midnight Suns one just because I need the
gold and black
piece. Yeah. And then I've got
it should be like the blue. There's like a blue one, which is that one, yeah, and then there's the white one as well.
I didn't get the white one.
Ah, there you go. See, so there are still a few out there that you could get.
Yeah, but even though they're Gamerverse, they're not comic verse, so it's
No, but
like
they work. They can still work for the sake of a display. For the sake of a display.
yeah, but you know, I try to be comic accurate as much as I can. It's like I haven't played any of the games, so I don't know. So
Or have I? It's just an Iron Man armor, though, isn't it? Works for me.
yeah, but I have them in now,
just put
but
it
I need
out
to
there.
get rid of that space, so it'll be recycled out, and
okay,
you know,
that's
more
fair.
comic accurate ones
Well,
in.
you got
So
3 more on the way. 3 more coming in June, as David unfortunately found out. When there's let's not bring.
I actually have not pre-ordered those yet.
Oh, okay.
I did the villain. Well, no, I did the Heroes Reborn one, and I did Whiplash and blah 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 Count Nefaria, but then haven't done the I have this one.
It's
the
a
Mark
mainline
9,
release.
So
it's a mainline release, so
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Yeah, that Mark 9's a
I'll
massive
find it.
upgrade.
Yeah.
That Mark 9, when it first got revealed, I wasn't excited, but considering how much of an upgrade it is and how small that other one is, now I'm a little bit more excited for it. All right then, last.
Yeah, but if we get talking about X-Men 97, that's when I'm going to start chiming in. So
Okay, yeah, no. When it comes to X-Men 97, I'm probably going to wait until the show's over, and then we can do like a stream dedicated to people's thoughts on the show, and then also what we'd like for a wave 3. I think that'd be a good topic.
That'd be a great idea.
Yeah, we're doing.
that's actually my next rush list video that I'm putting together right now.
We'll
So
steal that idea from you then. It's fine. Right, last but definitely not least, let's go to the birthday girl, Cloud. So, Cloud, over to you. What you got to show off on your birthday?
Nothing.
On your
Sorry.
birthday?
Yeah, no. It's I mean, there's a lot I'm not destitute. I'm not homeless, but there are a lot of things I should not be spending money on, so I'm trying to behave. I did almost have that She-Hulk, but as David explained, so that never happened. I did pre-order Danny Ketch. I'm making that happen one way or the other. I did actually there was a Mythic Legions. They did like a blind box, and I did go in for one of those, but they are 2 characters I have, so they're probably going to go to new homes. My wife has something for me, but I cannot show you that on stream. So.
Okay. Well, of course, this is Legends and Liquor, right? And I always say that this show is built on the foundations of this toy community. So, considering your current situation, and also it is your birthday, then on behalf of the Legends and Liquor community, we would like to gift you a $300 Amazon gift card, with everybody from the Legends community contributing, both UK and US. Shout out to John in the chat, obviously Compulsive Collector, for sort of kicking it off and initiating
Absolutely,
it.
John.
But
Yeah.
then everybody was more than happy to contribute. Obviously, everyone who could, of course, everyone's got their own situation. But we know your situation at the minute. You're always here bringing positive vibes. You're week 1 of Legends and Liquor, essentially. So again, this is a gift to you. Spend it on anything you wish, anything you need. It's over to you. But yes, that's a gift from the Legend and Liquor community. I'll make sure, as I said, you can see all the pictures on screen. But I will send it you straight after the stream. $300 Amazon gift card. Buy whatever you need, Cloud.
Thank you all so much. That actually really made this whole shitty situation a lot better. I've never been one to celebrate my birthday. It's usually miserable. I'm usually working. It's nice to be able to have it on a weekend, especially on a Legends and Liquor day. This is what I wanted. I wanted to be able to come on the stream and hang out with you guys, and that just topped it. So thank you all so very much.
No, of
I
course.
appreciate you all so much.
Of course, we couldn't have you not having anything on your birthday either. So yes, you do have a pickup, Cloud. It's a $300 Amazon gift card. I will sort you out after the stream. But there you go. That's a great pickup.
Thank you. It's fantastic. Thank you.
That's a great
And
pickup.
Cloud, you have
Happy birthday,
Scarlet
Cloud, as
Spider
well.
coming from
Happy
me
birthday.
too. I'm just waiting for it to come in stock for BBTS for you.
What's that?
You have Scarlet Spider, a retro coming from me too.
I have not forgotten. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go. So happy birthday, Cloud. happy birthday from everybody at Legends and Liquor. All right. That's what it's about, people. It is about a community. This show is community driven for sure. You can see people on screen. You'll see group 2. You can see all the regular names in the chat as well. That's what it's all about. So no, happy birthday. We are more than happy to do that for you. Lots of I can see some foxes in the chat as well. Let's get some foxes and clouds in the chat. That'll be fun. I need to. I always do that on my when I share those stories on Instagram. I'm still putting the cloud and fox.
Oh, I love it. The little
running
fox.
Yeah, I don't know.
Love it.
Always have. There you go. Some cloud or fox emojis in the chat for you. But happy birthday from us. Right, so let's move away from pickups then, and just skim across some toy news, all right? Because of course we could genuinely be here for hours going through the toy news out there. But I just thought I'd throw it to you guys to see if there's anything you guys wanted to bring up. I'm going to go over to our friends at Toy Arc real quick because they're usually good at posting the news. I just wanted to bring up, there has been a Star Wars live stream, but again, I'm not the guy you go to talk Star Wars, but I did want to just bring this up because I had this Qui-Gon for ages on this retro card, and I never opened it because in my head I needed Anakin before I opened him, and then we got Anakin, thankfully. I think we got him last month, to be fair. And then we've got Jar Jar. But I never got the version of Obi-Wan on this card. So I was quite happy to see the free pack actually get revealed, because I'm glad I didn't open my retro card, because there's a free pack now, I believe, of this and a new Darth Maul, all with capes. So I just wanted to bring up, out of all the Star Wars reveals, I'm not really a Star Wars guy, but I do dabble. And considering it is the anniversary of Episode 1, and again, I think shout out J Toys Collection, who's literally at the cinema watching it right now, or was at the cinema on Friday watching it. With Cheeky Monkey was asleep before the credits were even rolling. So, fair play for going. But yeah, these come with the capes or the cloaks that these guys didn't come with on the retro card. And Darth Maul also looked really nice as well with his soft goods too. So yeah, I was happy to see that. And it's about, how much is it in the UK? I've not looked, to be fair. I've not even pre-ordered it, but it's about 66 or something like that. So if I have to order it.
This has gone up already?
Order 66? No?
Come on.
It's a GameStop exclusive.
Never mind. Look, it genuinely was 66. I'm not joking. Right, where's Pulse? Let's go to bloody Pulse.
Really?
It's around 70 US.
I'm just saying, did no one else notice that? It's about 66. Just dropped. Right, let's have a look. I hate the bloody thing here. Brands, Star Wars, Black Series. I swear I've seen it. Oh, okay. It's more expensive than Paul's. Well, shout out. Let me just use this as an opportunity to shout out Star Action Figures. So Star Action Figures, if you buy toys from the UK, you're probably well aware of Star Action Figures. And for Star Wars, for the May the 4th be with you, they're doing a special where if you spend £50 on Black Series figures, you get 4 collector prints as well. So I'm not privy to what the collector prints are, but I know there's some talented people on Instagram showing them off. So if you do want to buy some Black Series figures and you're going to spend more than 50 quid, then you can get them from Star Action Figures. And I believe some of the other independents are also doing get the 4th one free, as in May the 4th one be free for you. I don't know, something like that, which was pretty funny. Look, see, I knew I seen it somewhere. Look, how much is that?
Order 66.
Order
for 66.
60. I wasn't making it up. It was £66 somewhere. There you go. That was the reference I was making anyway.
Brilliant.
Dan, those prints is a new concept that they're inventing. It's a physical copy of an NFT.
Wow. Physical NFTs. Oh, they're going to change the collecting landscape as we know it. Yeah, so there's some Star Wars news. I can't really talk about anything else that they showed off because I've not watched Ahsoka, I've not watched Obi-Wan, I've not watched Bad Batch, I've not watched Clone Wars, I've not watched anything, right? I'm not the guy to go to. I can see John's very disappointed with me. He's shaking his head there. Look, he's thinking about leaving the stream as I'm talking.
I'm used to it by now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, John. So I'm going to throw it to you. If you guys have got any toy news. Hey, look, Cloud and Cloud. Look, there's another Cloud. There you go.
I'm so mad about that. That is ridiculous. These figures are nearly $200, and he's got a different head. That's it.
So it's the same as...
It's the same as... So I have... When they first announced the remake, the character models looked a bit different. So they did Cloud and Barrett. And Kessie actually got me one where instead of wearing the dark blue, he's wearing purple, because in the original game his sprite wore purple. But it's the same figure. We got they did, when Remake came out, they did a 2-pack of Cloud and then this character Jesse, and they're on like a
Jesse,
bike.
yeah, with the bike.
And it was like a $450 set. I think
Yeah.
we got it for like $150, which is amazing.
Wow.
So I have the remake version of Cloud, and putting them side by side, you can see the differences. They're subtle, but like the head sculpt is a bit different. But this is the exact same figure. He's just got that alternate head where he's kind of like in battle. That's it, and it's almost $200. The Yuffie though, that's Kessie's favorite character, so I'm stuck buying that. I can't not get that.
The play arts. So for anyone who doesn't know, it's obviously Final Fantasy VII. Obviously, the old school one have their figures, and now they're doing the remake figures as well. But like Cloud said, it's just an interchangeable, well, just a different head. But I do want those play art Final Fantasy VII figures.
They're beautiful. I mean, I need to post pictures of what I have. Sephiroth is my absolute favorite character, and they're almost 1/6 scale. Like, I think Sephiroth himself is about 12.5 inches tall.
Yeah.
They're just so expensive. It's terrible. I mean, we're trying to behave. We're only sticking to like the main party. We're not getting like all of the villains and stuff. But they made a Yuffie figure some time back, and she's wearing like a cloak with like a hood on it. And it's Kessie's favorite, so I had to get it for her. And I'm like, they're going to make another one because her design is a little bit different. Like the piece she wears on her arm is different. Some of the little accents on her uniform is a bit different. So we knew this was coming. It was still like, all right, well, $180 figure. Let's do this, I guess.
Yeah. It's one of those lines like Mythic Legions where I look at fondly, like those play art, even the play arts Final Fantasy 9 figures as well. I really liked in the 2-packs.
Oh, yeah, we have one of those.
Yeah, just all so damn expensive, but I look at it fondly. Also, that caught my eye is Planet of the Apes reissues from NECA, only because I think I want a Dr. Zaius. I'm not joking.
Zaius, Dr. Zaius.
Hang on, I've got the use where. The Zoom call, but the chat could appreciate that. Yeah, I just love that. Troy McClure. I hate every ape I see, from chimpanzee to chimpanzee. What a line, people! What a line. Anyway, I might buy a Dr. Zaius just for my random miscellaneous shelf. Just a random Dr. Zaius. Just so every time I look at the shelf, I can sing that song to myself because it brings me joy. It brings me joy, right? So anyway, I just thought I'd bring them up. I've not even seen the film that these are in reference to.
Is this a precursor to them doing figures for the new movie?
I would assume so, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
They're like reissuing what they have now because it's obviously already tooled and they can just re-release it, and then the new ones will get revealed when they're allowed to. Because the film's coming out this month, right? At some point.
I think it comes out next Friday.
Yeah, so I reckon
can't wait.
You may see some more NECA Planet of the Apes stuff incoming, and there's plenty reissues that I would like to see from like the other films as well of the recent trilogy. Like I'd buy a Caesar for sure. I know other characters like what's that big ape in there? What's his name? What's the big ape that does the sign language?
Coco.
No, in the new trilogy. In the new trilogy.
It's fucking with you.
It's with M. I swear it does.
I don't know.
I don't know, but Dan, that's the second best Simpsons song. The "See My Vest" with Mr. Burns is by far the best.
We could be here all day. I love that. Someone posted a picture of Seth Rollins taking it back to wrestling actually, and he looked like the guy that sold the monorail. And it's just a picture of Seth Rollins with the caption, "I've sold monorails to Ranger Brook" or whatever. It was pretty funny.
Yesterday, it was at the Derby.
Yeah. Anyway, has anyone got anything they want to show? I know David, you sent me some pictures, right? So maybe I can find them.
Well, first I want to talk about the Death of Lightning collection because
that is sad, yeah.
you mentioned it at the start of the stream, but like I don't think Playmates is gonna continue the same aesthetic and articulation that Lightning collection was doing. So I'm kind of crushed about this. Like I don't like we're not gonna have the full Rita Repulsa gang with Babu or Squad or Rito. We're not gonna complete Turbo. We're not gonna complete all the other teams that they started that they didn't complete. So I'm planning. I'm on vacation from work this week, so I'm planning to actually rearrange the details since I'm considering the line dead, so I can consolidate and like get some shelf space for other things that are continuing lines, like a Street Fighter that I also don't collect.
That you don't collect.
But yeah, I'm kind of devastated about the Lightning Collection going to Playmates, and I can't imagine. Has Playmates ever done like a collector line, or is it always kids? It's always
kids. So maybe this could be the first.
Yeah, like they're saying
Maybe,
they're working
but
they said they're working in collaboration, and Hasbro said that they still will, like, they've not said they're not gonna not make anything Power Rangers. They're just partnering, or their strategic relationship. So like, we don't. No one knows what it's going to look like until they release stuff. So it's hard to critique already. Like, we've got to give them their due. But I'm with you, David. I genuinely, just based off, we can only base it off what we know, of the evidence in front of us. And Playmates, like, they do
Stranger Things.
They do great stuff, but it's not the adult collectible that we've been used to. Like with the Lightning Collection, like they do the basic ones which are aimed at kids, which are just like the 5 points of articulation. But Lightning Collection isn't aimed at like the kids, it's aimed at the nostalgic collectors. Power Rangers has been around for 30 years and multiple generational. Like, there's so much they could do. And Lightning Collection, like, I just don't understand why they didn't just do box sets of full teams and just do a wave of a full team and just go through it. Like, it's so simple. It's like Super 7. They had to kill off the Simpsons line because obviously it wasn't selling or whatever. Just release the family in the first set. I know that you want to spread it out and try and pull people in, but you will pull more in my perspective. Again, I don't work in the toy industry, so my opinion means mute, but I genuinely think the best way to get people in is give them what they want off the bat, so they have it in hand, the thing they wanted, and then they'd be more intrigued by other things in the line as well. But just so Super 7 killed off the Simpsons by not releasing the Simpsons family in the first set. Now my Simpsons Super 7, like the Super 7 figures are great, but I'm never going to have the full team. And now Power Rangers, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for what we've got. I'm not bitching about that. I do like the Lightning Collection figures I've got. But like you said, for now, it's always going to be an incomplete collection.
Hasbro's...
sorry, John. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say Hasbro's strategy, as far as I don't know shit about Power Rangers, but Hasbro's strategy for not completing teams right away
may have been like we see Marvel Legends doing that because they want to keep you coming back.
Of course, yeah.
Things probably changed with the sale of E1 because Hasbro's their ability to create media has been upended by that sale. They did keep some E1 people on staff. They did retain the rights to some of their properties. Not all of that shifted over to Lionsgate with that sale, but their plans had to have been just completely thrown aside from what they had thought they were going to do when that line started, when E1 was supposed to be a big part of their business model. So I would imagine that probably messed up you guys getting those complete teams.
I mean, I get that, and I get the need to spread out the popular seasons across waves in order to keep the buyer coming back. But like, if Hasbro as a company knows that the original Mighty Morphin is what sells, there's so much that they could still do with Mighty Morphin to spread it throughout every wave. They could incorporate a BAF concept with the monster, like with a monster, and force the consumer to technically buy a wave in order to build Rita Revolto or Babu or Squat or Bulk and Skull or Civilian Rangers. Like, there's a million things that they could do that with just the main initial Mighty Morphin property in order to get customers to buy into RPM and Samurai or whatever other seasons that are not as proven popular. But it seems like such wasted opportunity and wasted potential that we would not complete core original teams like the villain team and we've gotten up through Zeo, but not Turbo. Like, that's
a lot of the people who work for these companies are not are not toy people. They're not
Right.
fueled by nostalgia like us. They're just business. They're just business people that fuel their decisions based off analytics and data. So like, there's no one in these boardrooms going, "Oh, come on, but I love Mighty Morphin." They're just looking at what's in front of them on numbers on a page. So
And Hasbro specifically is looking almost entirely right now at cost cutting.
Exactly. Yeah.
So this right here, with no development, no tooling, no marketing, none of that, they just move it on to Playmates, and then they just collect a little revenue, and Playmates has to spend all the money to get things going. That's it. That's an easy target for them, and it doesn't matter that they're like, oh well, we might be leaving a little profit on the table, because right now they just want to get costs down, because like a lot of other companies, they thought that COVID collecting was going to be a permanent thing, and they did not adjust in time, so they fucked themselves by doing that.
Yeah, it's just sad. It's just, as a Power Ranger and collector, I'm just sad because I enjoyed Lightning Collection. And I just think it's just going to be an incomplete collection for me now, which is a shame. That's all.
Same. Yeah, I mean, moment of silence for Power Rangers Lightning Collection.
Yeah.
But talk about a property that we thought was dead was Batman 1966. So
bring us back.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm very like buoyed by the idea that we're getting 2 TV show based characters in Alfred and the Bookworm, which I talked about on a Legends and Liquor very recently.
For me.
And we're getting 2 comic based figures in Space Batman and Nightwing with chest hair.
Love
for the next wave, which goes up for pre-order this week. So I'm like, this news came out yesterday. They revealed them on McFarlane's Instagram yesterday. So I was very like relieved and happy to see that this is real, that this is happening, that the line is continuing. And you know, it gives me hope for the future of how much more we can get out of a property from 1966 in 2023. So,
and this is a McFarlane line that you openly admit you collect.
This is the McFarlane line that I collect. But it's not because it's McFarlane, but it's because it's Batman 1966, which is a property that I will follow until the day I die. So, you know, but yeah, I was very, very happy with this. Bookworm is awesome. Nightwing is like my second favorite.
I had no idea.
Was
Nightwing actually in the show then? Like
no. So this is based on the comic book that's based on the show. So if the show continued, there was a comic book crossover with Linda Carter's Wonder Woman and Batman 66, and they evolved Robin into Nightwing in that comic book.
Okay.
So there are comic accurate panels with this costume that this is bringing to life with the chest hair. I just want to point out.
Keep pointing
out
the
chest hair. We need Louis the Lilac too.
Oh well. There are limited licensed rights to actors from that show. Right. As far as I know, there's like 3 actors left that they have not done from the original show, and that's the Shame, the cowboy character.
Yep, Shame.
The third, Mr. Freeze, Eli Wallach, and Mad Hatter. And then
I've heard of that guy.
Mad Hatter, you know.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah, he's got a great YouTube.
Chief O'Hara, the Irish cop. Like those are the only remaining actors that are part of the licensing of the show.
Begora.
So they won't do an Aunt Harriet or Louis the Lilac is probably not going to happen because Milks and Bros like this.
Well,
they need Louis the Lilac. I don't give a shit.
Who's that, Tom? Who's that?
They haven't done the TV series version of Commissioner Gordon, have they?
Yeah, they
no, but his rights are not included in the license. So apparently Neil Hamilton's like family like never signed off on the rights to be a part of the license, so they can't produce toys based on Neil Hamilton's likeness. So they did that cartoon version.
And they won't license it out separately.
I mean, I don't know, and I
no,
don't
it's
know
a family thing, probably.
To like, state acquire licensing rights to other actors. Yeah. But the comic book continuation of the show is a good loophole for them to do characters that don't quite look like the actor, but they look generally like the character. So I think anything's on the table for that. There's a false face character who only wore a mask. So I think that's within the right, like the ability to do that because you're not getting an actor likeness, you're just doing the mask. So I would look forward to a false face figure. But honestly, I'm just happy with whatever I get at this point from this line. Like they're churning out now kooky, like they're squeezing one like kooky, crazy, unique to the show villain in like every wave lately that they're doing. So I'm just excited for whatever they're going to toss my way. Space Batman crazy. Glider wings, a little dome helmet. Like
I thought he
I'm
stole his
fine.
uniform from Freeze or something. I thought that was like a Freeze version of
Yeah.
Batman.
I mean,
So-
but where else are you gonna get like a shelf that looks so weird like this? Like, you know, it's like those are the things that like make your collection feel so unique to you, and you know, it's a property that's close to my heart. So I'm just like, I was just thrilled with this news yesterday. It's starting my vacation from work off very.
I'm
very
happy
well.
you're happy, David. I'm happy.
Thank you. And chest hair on Nightwing.
There is, yes. I'm glad you mentioned that. It wasn't mentioned
Yeah.
previously. Yeah, thank you.
I almost forgot.
Yeah, don't forget.
And anything else in regards to the world of toy news?
I got-
today?
I got one thing, and then
Who was that?
Real quick, can I just comment on David real
yeah,
quick?
yeah, of course you can.
sure.
Real quick, two things. With the Batman 66, are you disappointed that they haven't released any like goon army builders? Because like every villain had his own goons, and that's a main
Catwoman,
thing
Riddler,
of
yeah.
Batman 66 I remember watching is they always refine the goons more than the actual villains as like striped shirts.
I'm OCD.
What?
I'm very obsessed with this series. So I have a list on my phone of like all the figures that I would release if I were to make the line. And the goons are on that. Like I would do a 2-pack of goons for Joker. There'd be the skinny guy and the fat guy in 2 different color outfits. And like then Penguin's goons and Riddler's goons and Catwoman's goons.
Yep.
And they could do this through the comic book version because you don't really need to capture a specific actor for that.
No.
So like I would love that. I don't know if there's enough people like me out there that would buy.
How many
Goon
goons would you
two-packs?
buy? Would you buy enough for the factories to do it?
Oh, I would. Well, so if they did 2-packs for Joker goons, and they included like alternate heads just to have like 2 different skinny guys and 2 different fat guys, I would buy 2 sets of those 2-packs, and like I'd have at least 4 goons for every.
We'll let Todd know. We've got at least 4 sales. We'll see if that
Yeah.
hits minimum quantity.
So I pledge that much sales if they were to produce.
Todd, is 4 figures enough to turn the factories on in China? No, probably.
I mean, for every main villain, Mr. Freeze, like they could do so much great stuff with that. So yes, I would 100% buy into that. I don't know if there's enough people out there like me that would do that, but I feel like JC might.
If you're in the chat, let me know. Kevin
I think I
Beaton's
might.
clapping. Kevin Beaton's clapping in the chat.
And secondly,
I might
jumping
be.
back to Lightning Collection.
Yeah, go on.
One thing that I would be interested in seeing, because Playmates, they're probably known for their turtles. And Lightning Collection did the Ninja Turtle Power Rangers crossovers. Would you like to see Playmates do that same thing, but in reverse? Instead of the turtles having the Lightning Collection style aesthetic, would you want to see, you know, like the Power Rangers done with the Ninja Turtles Playmates aesthetic?
I would. Okay, to answer that question, if they were going to do Power Ranger Playmate Turtles, as in like the same way that this Ronin is a crossover from the original Playmate aesthetic, I would. If they did that, I would, because it's just fun. It's just fun. That's what I associate with Playmates, honestly. And if they Playmates did that, that'd be fine. That'd be fun. But I would prefer, as a collector, to continue what the Lightning Collection have built the foundation on. Do you know, that's all. This is fun, but the other collection is like more
Serious. Serious business.
Yeah, I always say like my collection, like I'm all good for the fun as well. Like this is nostalgic in a way, like bit of nostalgia with the classic aesthetic, with the new approach, with the new modern day stories. But the Lightning Collection and like Marvel Legends and all of that, for me, that's accurate to the source material. Do you know what I mean? Like it actually looks like the things I remember or picture in my mind's eye. But stuff like this, and even stuff like this with the turtles, it's just fun crossover. They're just fun mashups. So if they're going to do a fun turtle mashup, yeah, that's great. That's fun. I'd buy them. But then the serious side of me is like, well, actually, I want to continue my Lightning Collection. That's all. So yes, I would. I'm sure I'm not the only one who expects them to do stuff like that, but we shall see. We shall see. What were you going to say, JC? You were going to bring something up.
Oh yeah. So I have to go, but the one thing I want to touch upon is Mondo doing one of my dream lines.
Oh no, I'm glad you went there, because if you didn't bring it up, I was about to. I've got it.
The 1/12 Ghostbusters.
Shout out to Geek Dad Love. So yeah, they are doing the real Ghostbusters. Here they are.
I'm all in.
So these.
I don't give a shit if they're 100 apiece because they might be half of what a Mondo is. I'm in.
We do know
These
a little
are
bit.
the figures I need because we're gonna finally get a Janine Melnitz. Like the real Ghostbusters has always been my favorite aesthetic for a figure, because the Ghostbusters, other than the Mezcos, which I had, don't usually translate their likenesses so great to action figure form. For some reason, they just can't nail Bill Murray. They can't nail Dan Aykroyd. But the real Ghostbusters, I loved when Select did them, but these are my mind's eye. Like, these are absolute perfect renders of what you saw on the television show. Give me them all.
Yeah,
right away. Like, this was the news of that convention for me.
Yeah, so just to sort of reiterate what JC is basically saying, at C2E2, Mondo Toys had a panel. Not only did they reveal they're doing Thundercats in their sort of 1/6 sort of Mondo scale, the big news to come out of that was they're not only doing real Ghostbusters, and when they first revealed this news, people assumed, oh, maybe it's the 1/6 scale. But it was later confirmed that day.
I was crying.
That they would be 1/12 scale, or 6.5 inches essentially, and they would be in 2-packs, and more details would be coming at San Diego Comic-Con. And they also said ghosts would be a big part of the line as well, because of course in the day, in the Kenner versions, they always accompany a ghost. Now these are just fan concepts, all right? So, but the person who made them is someone who now works for Mondo.
Mondo.
Yeah, so this is a very good guess of what we're going to see. So these ain't officially revealed from Mondo, or this isn't officially what Mondo said they're going to look like, but
they're going to look like this.
But we can all safely assume that they are probably going to look like this. So it's obviously
they're going to be 112.
Yes,
They're
112.
going to be 112 scale.
Really?
Six
Which
and a half.
well, they opens up a huge gate for them. If these are successful, they could start doing some of those main properties in 112. But like, even if they only do this as 112. I'm more than happy.
Wow.
Completely like you with the 66. I'm here for this. But I heard a rumor that there's going to be 2 Ghostbusters per pack. So it'll be 2 Busters and a Ghost.
All right, you're having a party down there yourself with the balloons. Did you not see
the
that,
only
Jason?
thing that
the balloons on your
The only thing that I worry about with this line is they never really say that they're 1/12. They just keep on saying 6.5 inches.
Yeah, they say 6.5.
And it's like, I'm hoping that, they're not all the same height. Like Ray was shorter than like Egon.
Right.
It's like, that's the only. I hope that they just don't make all of them like what the Transformers Red did. Is like all the figures were the exact same size. I hope that they actually scale well with each other. So that's the only thing I worry about, how they're not using the term 1/12.
Yeah, no, of course. It's just, I think when everyone says 1/12, we all just mean shorter scale figures. But it's like
Marvel
Legends
is like Black Series.
Yeah, true 1/12 is like SH Figure Arts, isn't it? Where they're always a little bit.
Black Series on SH Figure Arts.
Yeah, they're short.
Like Legends themselves ain't really true 1/12, and we say Legends are 1/12. Legends are a little bit bigger. So
1/12-ish, we'll just say.
Yeah. We all know. We were all on the same page with that terminology. Anyway, as collectors, but I think like you said, the only news that's been confirmed is that we're getting these. They're going to be 6.5 inches, and they're going to be in 2-packs. Who the 2-packs are?
So excited.
What the accessories are? What they are? But they have said fully articulated as well. So.
Yep.
So there is a lot of potential here. This is something we hope to see with the Plasma series. Like, everyone wanted the Plasma series to like steer off into this direction and go into real Ghostbusters, because the only recent modern way to get these has been, like JC said, via the Diamond Select, which now are very, very pricey on the aftermarket.
Couple hundred each.
Because they all come with a diorama that built the actual...
for half of the Firehouse.
Yeah, half the Firehouse, which is a great display piece. So I don't think these will get any diorama pieces like that. I think that will be forever stay a Diamond Select aesthetic. But they have said that the monsters will also play a big part of this. And if you've seen the cartoon, then it's sort of like it's like a Scooby-Doo episode. Every episode's a new monster.
Oh, I know.
You know what I mean? So like, there's plenty of potential for a line here, and again the supporting cast as well. So I'm excited. Like, I'm always excited at San Diego Comic-Con time for new reveals and stuff like this. But I will definitely be paying close attention to Mondo now. Just from a show of hands in the chat, if these do come out, they're 2-packs, fully articulated, 6.5 inches, they look great. Money aside, cost aside, who actually wants them?
That scale?
Cost pending, of course. Cost pending, of course.
I was completely won over with that scale.
Yeah.
And if they were to do other lines in that scale, I might be tempted to. Because for me, I just can't collect something that expensive, that big. I can't enter the chat on that, but with 1/12 scale, I am David, Evan, and Smith have all entered the chat.
Yeah.
So watch out.
Yeah, like when
Nice.
they announced Thundercats, it's like I wish that they would make those in like the same
Yeah.
scale.
Oh yeah.
Because I
He
don't
looks
care for the
amazing.
Super 7 ones.
Super
and I'd
7's
love to
got
get
that
something
covered
different.
though for aesthetic for the cartoon, I feel.
For the cartoon,
Yeah,
sure, but if
I
you
don't
look,
care for it though.
if you look at the design that they showed for Lion-O, it's very unique.
Yeah, Lionel looks epic.
He looks so good. Like if they did that and they took their little spin on it and did it in like a 6-inch size.
Yeah.
And doesn't Snarf come as just an accessory piece rather than a whole £50
Right, rather than
separate figure?
$57 on its own.
Yeah, that's a big deal as well. Because I still need Snarf for my collection, but I refuse to. To be fair, because he was so under pre-ordered, he's now actually gone up on the aftermarket because there's less of them out there. So now, if you want a Snarf for your Super 7, you're looking at spending like £60+, which is stupid.
You can't even find Tigra right now.
Yeah, there's certain Super 7 lines that do hold their value on the aftermarket. Others that don't, but there are some that do for sure. Just real quick to the chat. Hugo says, I think we need some more army builders in the Legends, like Goons or just comic or MCU army builders. I agree, Hugo. They have done pretty well with army builders in recent time. We've got some of the MCU. What are the Tracksuit Mafia, which was something I didn't expect to see. We've got lots of hand ninjas recently as well, which is good. But I'd love to see more MCU army builders. We've got the Hydra army builders as well. But I want some Chitauri, like original Avengers Chitauri.
I want some Kree soldiers and some Shi'ar soldiers.
Yeah, in Legends, Legends, in comic form.
Yes,
yeah, comic.
Legends, army builder
Agreed.
packs, 2 packs.
Yes, I agree. They need to re-release those scrolls as well, because those scrolls that were Pulse exclusive, really hard to find. They should do a 2-pack of scrolls, lots of interchangeable parts and pieces. So yeah, plenty of army builders for Legends for sure. And Damien,
take care, you guys.
Bye, Jay. Quickly tell the people where they
Happy
can find
birthday,
you online.
Cloud. Been a blast. Bye.
It's FOMO Joe. The links are in the description. Go and check it out. It's JC. You know. He's been here before. You've been here before.
Bye.
All right. Bye. We are going to wrap up this group now. Anyway, just real quick. Damien in the chat says, the real Ghostbusters is my most wanted 80s property, so a mega hit. It's one of those lines that, since Hasbro have had the license, they did re-release all the Kenner figures, which I did buy. I did buy all the re-releases to keep on card. That original series with Slimer and also the Marshmallow Man. But I will keep them on card now as a nostalgic representation, tribute to those Kenner figures, and I will definitely buy and open these Mondo figures. Price pending, of course, like Rush said. Mondos ain't cheap, people, and they're doing them in 2-packs so they can keep that cost up. So we shall see. We shall see.
I do have a little thing I'm going to send you that I'd like to touch on that maybe like 4 people in the chat might get.
Oh, well, since it's your birthday,
I've got
Cloud.
something as well.
Okay,
right?
All right.
So, you guys know I was going pretty heavy in the Sentinel Ronin Warriors, and I finished the set. I had the 5 characters. I had the Infernal armor. It's a nice display. It looks complete, and I said, God help me if they start doing the villains. And this morning I woke up on Twitter to see Anubis. He is the first of the 4 warlords. That means they're probably going to do all of them, or probably going to do the main villain, Emperor Telpa. So I need to completely rethink my display. I'm assuming he's still a ways out. It was on the Sentinel Japanese Twitter. I have not seen anything on their American posts yet. I have not even seen anything on their Instagram. It was just this one photo. But some of you guys know this was like one of my favorite cartoons when I was a kid. So I'm in. They're expensive. I don't care. This is another one I'll make an exception for every time. He looks fantastic. He's got like that cape. It's a little awkward being like plastic the way it is, but it looks like they threw a couple of joints in it so you can kind of move him about.
Joints at the hip there.
Yeah. And the way they do the characters' heads, like he'll have pieces of his hair will come off so he can sit, his helmet can sit on his head, and maybe you'll see like the tail coming out from underneath it like they've done with the other ones. He'll have the different face plates, I'm sure. The staff he's holding is actually in they have a character called, they just refer to him as the Ancient One, and he's kind of like a guide to the Ronins, and he fights Anubis trying to bring out the good in him, because he's like, your armor isn't inherently evil. So he eventually takes the place of this ancient to try to kind of guide the other villains to the side of light. There's a really cool ending scene where they all kind of come together, but seeing this means they're at least doing those 4, and I'm totally screwed.
It's just nice to know that the line's continuing in some format.
Yes, absolutely. Sure. If they just did the 5 Ronins, and I guess it's 6 armors. If they had just done those, I would have been completely content never seeing these, but hey, it's more figures.
Of course. All right, let's go to Rush, and then Mark's got something real quick as well. I'm just conscious of time for Group 2 here. So, Rush, I'll throw it to you.
Just the easiest. I think the biggest bit of toy news this week is just the lack of toy news, and Stan Hughes' announcement about no Wave 3 of the X-Men 97 for this year, which, you know, I don't know. I don't get everyone all the complaints and everything. It's like a lot of people don't realize, like, oh yeah, hey, X-Men 97 was pushed back. It's like, if the show wasn't actually pushed back, we'd be getting Wave 2 as the show was ending. So what can you do? And again, it takes 18 months to produce the line, but it's kind of weird. It's like seeing the teasers and all. And question for you, Dan. It seems like a lot of characters are changing their costumes.
Yeah.
It's like you keep on saying about you want like the whole like Jim Lee line in the same set. What would you do if the X-Men 97 version of Jubilee is in her black jumpsuit attire? How would that throw off your bit?
Rich is currently somewhere drinking a lot of cocktails, so there's no way he's watching this. And there's probably no way he watched 2 hours of the replay either. So I will say it in his absence. He wouldn't be happy. Rich would not be happy to see Vampire Jubilee outfit in that line. I don't think we want their classic looks that we remember them for the majority. Because this show is a continuation from the 97, of course, as we know. So that's our mind's eye of these characters. They're evolving them, they're changing them now as this new generation, this new series, is whatever. But our mind's eye will forever be the original look. So yes.
But Dan, would you feel cheated?
Go ahead.
Sorry. Well, Dan, would you feel cheated though because they just did a VHS Jubilee? But would you expect like an upgraded sculpt?
Jubilee? No, I'd want pinless. I need upgrade.
Like, you would want an
cell
upgraded
shading,
sculpt
like
in that costume.
Yeah,
without the cell shading.
Yes,
new jacket, new head sculpt. You'd want all that.
Yes, pinless, no cell shading, up the skate, new head sculpt. That's my Jubilee's mind eye, and I think Rich would agree with me. He'd want this version, not the black sort of vampire look. He's not.
So the characters are changing out of the Jim Lee costumes in the show.
Yes.
Only we don't want to get into spoiler territory for anyone in the chat.
No. But I mean,
but they are. Yes, some characters are changing up their looks. Yes, that's what we.
Well, now see, David and I had talked about this privately. Now I'm going to watch it, David. Like now I'm content. I will watch it.
I don't think the changes are big character arcs. It's more of a wink and nod to the audience. But
it's the Jim Lee designs that really kept me from giving it a shot.
This isn't a spoiler, so people can't be mad at me. Someone might be mad at me, but like in one of the early episodes, Jean Grey holds up her Marvel Girl outfit when she's in her bedroom. She doesn't wear it. It's just a little wink and nod to anyone who notices that, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha.
So I do think some of these cheap tweaks they are making to characters are more so just a wink and nod to the audience rather than implementing the story.
It looks like at least 2 costume changes from main characters, and newer characters look like they gain costumes by the end from trailers that I've seen.
Yeah. That's going to be.
Dan, I sent you a picture.
I don't want to show any spoilerishy stuff. Just for the
costumes aside, it's some of the best writing.
So it's not really spoilerish.
Agree, Cloud.
I see what you say. Some people avoid trailers though, Rush. Rush has sent me a picture that's in the trailer, which I think is fair game, but I don't. Again, YouTube, you always offend someone, so I won't show the picture. But Rush has sent a picture of a character accepting, it seems, a new uniform potentially. So,
okay,
yeah, there's you will know
a new costume that we might already have coming in Legends soon.
Yes,
so,
good time.
I noticed that, and I thought that was a clever. I think that was a deliberate and clever decision on Hasbro's part to do this figure.
Just fluke. Or just fluke.
I'm
just saying.
Happy accident.
I'm just saying. Sometimes a happy accident happens. I genuinely think stuff like that just works in Hasbro's favor, and we give them credit where credit's not due. Just fluke.
But you know what?
I feel like they did that costume because of all the Street Fighter figures selling. So
I think it's more. Yeah, I agree. I think it's more in that direction.
That too.
But also, I think that this Professor Xavier that's rumored, I think that might be the Shi'ar costume because
I want it to be.
had mentioned.
We get
Dan
more.
Yoon mentioned, "Do you want to get like everybody from that cover?" And he wore, you know,
Okay,
I'm just
okay. Show of hands. Who would rather get Professor X in the Savage Land jumpsuit?
well. I would.
You can only pick for one. You can
I'll
only vote for
buy
one.
the Shi'ar costume.
No, you can only
I
vote for
would
one, David. You can only vote for one, right? So Professor X.
Well, what about Evan? Can Evan vote for another one?
No. You've got that's cheat. That's a loophole, right? And then who would buy the Shi'ar armor version of Professor X over the other one?
But I'd rather get him in his actual chair from the animated series.
Yeah,
The
that's
new
sort
one.
of
Like the squared off,
yeah,
like the
that's
more angular.
yeah, the square,
More
yeah,
angular
yeah.
chair.
I agree. I would like that as well for sure. Oh, this is what I mean. There's so much potential with Legends. So much potential. Your boy's got toys. He's booing, but I think he's booing at Savage Land Professor X. To be fair. Right.
Real quick, with the X-Men 97, with how popular that's been, and this is an actual collector's type question, would you mind, and this is something I've actually thought about, if like Hasbro decided to keep the X-Men 97 line going and kind of, you know, give us unique sculpts with that and foregoing releasing like X-Men themed Build-A-Figure waves, sacrificing the Build-A-Figure for more unique sculpts and getting stuff like, say, how we got Executioner and Madeline Pryor, if we got like Deathbird and like the Professor X Warlord costume. Which would you guys feel? More Build-A-Figure waves, or
I
do you
guess,
like the Retro Card 97?
I guess the answer is Rush. Who are the Build-A-Figures? Because if we're going to miss out on Exodus and miss out on Nemesis to get like, and like we're conscious of that, it changes your opinion. So like, and because sometimes they give us Build-A-Figures we don't really want. Like, so it depends, doesn't it, on the character selection?
Well, remember, Exodus was in X-Men 97.
Exactly.
So,
that's
you know.
what I'm saying. Like,
Nemesis build
Rush, I'm buying everything, so like, it really doesn't fucking matter.
It's a hard question. I see where Rush is going, but it's hard to answer.
I just asked because Hasbro obviously is seeing the cries and demand for X-Men 97 themed waves. So if you can only, you know, get like one or two X-Men themed waves a year of Marvel Legends, would you rather than go with the X-Men 97 that everyone's actually clamoring for, or the Build-A-Figure waves that, you know, lately have been hitting Ross and stuff? It's like, I guess it all depends on character selection that they actually put out, but I'm just saying, it seems like it'd be natural for Hasbro to say, hey, this is what everyone wants, this is what everyone is selling, let's just deem everything to this. And maybe, you know, like the Professor X that's rumored, like release, instead of a Build-A-Figure, release like separately themed deluxes.
Look, that Professor X could be in the wheelchair. Like, we don't know yet, do we? It could be. So like you said, Rush, it's hard to answer that question without knowing the character selection, because I think at this point with Legends, after 20 years of Legends, that's what it's all about. The world building aspect, the upgrades to characters we already have, the accessories. Like, it genuinely, there's so many variables there to answer that question without knowing. So, but X-Men always does well. X-Men.
You know what I think? I think you have to focus on what's going to sell. You want the line to have longevity. So I would think that since they kind of had a lull last year, this is them kind of climbing out of the hole. Thank God for X-Men 97, right? Because it's getting people excited about not only Marvel, but the MCU with Deadpool coming up too. So I would say for the good of the line, release X-Men 97, and then that'll probably open the door for the more comic accurate representation of figures we don't have. So I think that probably I could be wrong, would be what's best for the line.
Yeah, bottom line is exactly what I was just going to say. Bottom line is, following what Michael said, is that the success of the X-Men 97 show is only a good thing for Marvel Legends in general. That's all.
Yeah, because I posted this in the online chat. I was rewatching the Hasbro live streams when they first announced the X-Men 97 waves, and everyone's like, oh, those will go Clarence Ross and Ollie's, blah, blah, blah. And it's sold out everywhere, and everyone's clamoring for it now. The show's ahead. And Jamie commented and things like, it depends on, because with the show, we have to wait for the characters to appear. But that's why they have Morph. Morph is changing into everyone. So if they want to release a toy, a quick cameo by Morph takes care of that.
Yeah, fair game.
Psylocke, new Psylocke.
Yeah, fair game. All right, last piece of news then from Mark, because he's been patiently waiting, and I apologise to Group 2, by the way. These lot just won't shut up. Right, here we. So, Mark, I'll throw it to you. What's this? What are we looking at?
Yeah, well, I'll just do this one really quickly because the other one's more sort of
Oh,
themed
right.
so. Yeah, the Valerse released their 100 reveal, Action Force reveal. So it was a special bone collector, which will be an exclusives. One will be available on Valerse later in the year. Comes with like a ram head as a helmet.
Yeah, I like that head.
Yeah, minigun, all that kind of good stuff. But the one that's probably more down Cloud's sort of street, and it is her birthday, is, which I really like the look of it. Legions, right, I've written this down, Cloud, because there's so many words here. Legions Con exclusive 2024 Amazing Aliens and Creatures set TU5CC Experimental AA-20. So it's like a 2-pack. Yes, I guess Legions Con exclusive. Yeah, this guy out of the 2-pack, I think was really, really cool. So I thought, as you know, as your birthday, that's probably the more appropriate news. So let's focus on that. That's it from me. Yeah,
they'll have two 2-packs this year. One on Saturday, one on Sunday. The Saturday exclusive is Mythic, and then the Sunday exclusive will be Cosmic. It's 2 figures, and they have like. There's like 7 heads or something. There's different arm pieces, different feet, tons of weapons. So the idea behind this one, it was it's a similar wording. It's Mighty Maniacs and Monster Maker or something like that. And it was a toy in the late 70s where it was you had these different plates that had different body parts on them. And you laid them together to create a monster, and then you put paper over it and did like a rubbing on it. They did like fashion ones later on, but it's kind of an homage to that. So each character, I didn't remember it until they got like really into talking about it on the stream. But it's lots of different heads. The other one is more like Predator looking, like he's got the reptilian arms and the head and everything. He's got parts to make him more of like a Tusk kind of character, so he's like fully armored with the space helmet. Those will be Mighty Men and Monster Maker. Thank you, Trevor. Couldn't remember the name of it, but so then again, you have like the Alien Creature Creator. It's like the same kind of title. That's what it's a nod to. And if you look at the Alien, the designations, one is 20 and one is 2024. So it's 2024. It's for this year.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of little nods in there. There's a nod to the customer service guy, Diego, and like the planet that they're from. But those will be exclusive to Legions Con Saturday and Sunday, and then they will get individual releases sometime next year for people who cannot go. But they'll be missing a couple of parts. Like I think one will be missing a head and upper arms, and then the other one's missing they used a vampire head, and it's all red to make it look more alien.
Oh,
so those won't be in there, but with people going, Michael, we may have to pick up extras to help people out who can't go.
So will these go up on? Will these go up on Store Horseman then, Cloud, at some point? These figures, right? Or
so I think they go up on some of the excess stock will go up on Legion's shop. It's actually separate from Store Horseman. So they do tend to be available. They did that last year with the Vorgus Vermilius and the Walter 2-pack. They did have some stock that was available through Legion's shop. But then Store Horsemen themselves will sell the individual releases sometime next year without the exclusive parts.
Okay.
I was trying to find pictures, but I don't know. Instagram's terrible on this, so I can't really go to Instagram. So we'll have to bring them up on another stream for sure. But
that's fine.
If Legion Con's not until November, I'm sure these will be in the Zeitgeist again anyway.
Oh, yeah, right.
I'll get Trevor to send me some good pictures. That'll probably.
There you go. Let's go, Trevor.
All right, let's go around the board. Tell these good people where they can find you online, and then you can get out of here. Right, Mark Tac.
Well, I can't remember my Instagram. Instagram Tac Customs, YouTube Tac Toys, Joe's and Juice with Dan and Tom.
All the links, Mark, are in the description. All right, people don't even need to remember; they just need to open up the description of this video and click with your mouse. You don't even need to type anything with your keyboard. Just click with your mouse, and you can follow everybody on screen. Tom,
including myself, Andy.
There you go.
At Mini Plastic Multiverse on Instagram, and I hope Cloud has a very happy birthday and enjoys the rest of the day.
Are you going to post some pictures of that turtle van? I think that's what we all want to know.
I am. I've had a bit of a week off taking photos just because it was burning me out a bit. But I will get back on it next week.
I've been there, my friend. Have you seen any Marvel Legend reviews of late? Do you know what I mean? I feel that pain too. David Evan and Smith?
Yes, at David_Evan_Smith. Any of you toy sluts are welcome to come follow me on there. And a very happy birthday to Cloud. We love you here. I hope you enjoy.
Do you know what made me laugh earlier? Michael mentioned something about unleashing the beast, and if you'd looked at David's screen when he said that, he was like dying to say something. He had the big cheesy grin on his face.
That's why I said it. I was hoping he would.
He was being very polite, but I just seen the grin appear on his face. I'll save the birthday girl to last. Michael, always a pleasure to have you. Please do come on more often. I know you're a busy man, but I like the yearly tradition at least as a bare minimum, all right? As a bare minimum. Tell the good people where they can find you online.
So bring toys to work on Facebook and Instagram. And what I'm excited about is next month. This.
Oh
yeah, I've seen. There's a few leaks out there now. You've probably seen them, Michael. I don't like
Mark
showing leaks.
shared them.
Yeah.
But my most anticipated figure ever. So I am really, really excited.
Yeah, I think San Diego Comic-Con and Yojo June will reveal a lot for sure.
We will see it in June.
Yeah, I assumed so. So especially with those leaks, they know they just want to get ahead of it. But exciting times ahead for sure. John, Compulsive Collector.
Yeah, that's it. Since you mentioned me by name earlier in regard to Cloud's birthday present, I just want to say that were it not for the generosity and the not just willingness, but eagerness of people in this group to contribute, like it would have been a shit idea. So like I didn't do anything. Everybody came together to make that happen. Cloud, you are very, very well liked, and happy birthday to you. I'm very glad that people were able to show you a little bit of love on your birthday.
Yeah, Cloud, we thought it'd be fun just to be able to give you $100 on your birthday.
Yes, that was the goal.
Tripled that. Tripled that. Do you know what I mean? So no, absolutely. John's right for sure. Rush?
All social media, collecting_rush, and YouTube, collecting rush. So as I said, trying to make a new video, and every new episode of X-Men 97's changing that video, so it's getting harder to make.
Just wait until the end. It's only 2 weeks, isn't it? Just wait until the end.
Yeah, but I'm working.
You'll be annoyed with yourself if you say something in that video that then 2 weeks later is outdated because of the show.
I know, but I'm basing this off of like the Hasbro team. Sorry, said like the first 2 waves were based off the first 4 episodes.
Yeah.
So that's how I'm kind of splitting. It's like, okay, well, if we took that by like the first 4, okay, then split the last half. It's like the last 3 episodes is a 3-parter. So I'm focusing on like the episodes 5, 6, and 6, and 7.
It's a good topic.
And taking from that.
Told you, we're stealing it. We're stealing it. We're doing that topic ourselves. Don't worry, we're stealing it.
I'm being part of that show, man.
All right, cool.
So yeah, and again, happy birthday, Cloud.
Of course. And by the way, rest of the Legend Liquor community, all right? Don't start thinking this is going to be a regular thing on your birthdays. This is a very unique,
absolutely not.
This is a very unique situation.
Once in a month.
This is a very
My
unique.
birthday was April 6th.
I don't want people to start hitting me up going, just the next Legend Liquor is going to be my birthday too, Dan. Just like Cloud's in a very unique situation right now, and the community wanted to help out and try and lift her spirits, all right? And hopefully we did that. But just the rest of you is out there, all right? Just don't. Birthdays, we'll give you a little round of applause.
That's going to be the new show, birthdays and bonuses.
Birthdays and bonuses, yeah. So Cloud, last but not least, over to you.
I am on Instagram at Cloud_network. I'm the only Cloud Foxwell out there, as far as I know. Find me on Facebook. I'm in the Cabal a lot. I am here as often as I can be. This is probably my favorite thing to do.
You say that like you're hardly ever here. You've missed like 3 shows in 3 years.
I think I've missed 3 shows. Yeah,
you're fine.
But it's gotta take something to pull me away. But you guys are some of my favorite people. I love being a part of this. You absolutely made my birthday this year. That was fantastic. I'm trying not to cry. So thank you all so very much for coming together for me and making a really shit year a bit better. So thank you.
Absolutely. I'll hit you up after the stream, Cloud. I've got Group 2 to deal with first, and they're very patiently waiting in the wings. So I appreciate Group 2. But you guys get out of here, and we'll do this all again next week or 2 weeks.
Happy birthday, right? Cloud.
Thank you, Mark.
Enjoy the rest of
Bye, everyone.
Enjoy the rest of
your Duck me, Dan. Duck me deeply.
You'll always get ducked, David. Evan and Smith, all 3 get ducked. Bye-bye. All right, those guys are leaving. Always fun. Let's get Group 2 in here. So Group 2, I appreciate your patience. Let's get Group 2 in here, and we'll do that all over again. So we've got Tana, Jamie. Don't forget the Dots Craig Nostalgic Collection. Dale's going to be joining us for the first time on Legend of the Liquor. Now, Dale joined us for the bonus Dan Who live show this week. So this will be his debut on Legends and Liquor. He's a big fan of Craig, by the way, but he'll tell you himself. Hugo wants to join us as well, and also Cole, who's back in the UK now. So yes, you guys send me a fresh DM and I will get you guys in here. I'm just going to go and get myself a fresh drink. Daniel S says, happy B-Day to Cloud. Love this community. Yeah, honestly, amazing community. Again, it's so cheesy to say that. My missus laughs at me and sniggers when I say I'm off to talk to the community, but it's a real thing, people, and every time I find examples of that. So yeah, you guys are great for sure. Right, so let me get Group 2 DM sent out, and then I'm going to go and get a drink. But we will continue to do some pickups, talk some toys, and of course we will finish off with a duck race. We will be duck racing. Every single channel member will be a part of this duck race as well. And thanks to earlier on as well, we've got some new channel members, so that will always be good. Let me scroll up. So yeah, James earlier gifted 5 channel memberships. So there's 5 new people I need to add to the duck race there. So again, to be part of the duck race later on, you just need to be a channel member, people. All right, get involved, hit that join button. It's much appreciated. Right, let me just check my Instagram real quick. I've started to get some fresh DMs. Some fresh DMs have been sent out. Oh, and Trevor did send me some photos. I appreciate that. But my this is what's annoying, right? Like, they're unsupported messages on the web of Instagram. So if Trevor, you've sent me pictures that are like piled on top of each other, they don't open up on the web, annoyingly. You have to send them individually. Very annoying. I don't like Instagram on the web. It is a frustrating process. Right, who else we got? Link me up. So Dale's got a link. Hugo's got a link. Cole's got the link. Tanner's got the link. Jamie's got the link. Of course. Of course, Craig is nowhere to be seen. Of course, there he's nowhere. I need to go and now find Craig myself. Send him the link, and he will still be late. Okay, so now Craig's got the link. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Right, okay, I see you all. Bring on Group 2, says Lady Mac. Yes, absolutely. Group 2 and some duck racer for sure. Right, I will be back in 1 second. I'm just going to get a drink. Don't go anywhere, all right? I'm talking to you. Yes, you. Don't move, all right? I'll be back. Pow! And I'm back in the room. Right, I think there's a few people in the green room waiting, so let's get these guys in. Let's have a little look. Who we got? Right, there's only 3 in so far. That's fine, that's fine. Tanner, how you doing?
Yeah, this week has been a week of ups and downs for me, but it's been, a shit start to today, and let's hope it gets a little bit better.
Yeah, are you referring to Tottenham?
I am referring to Tottenham, about to say yes.
Poor Tottenham. Chelsea did all right today, though, right, didn't they?
Yes, very good result for Chelsea. Very good result for Chelsea.
The season's nearly over. There's nothing in it for us. We're playing for nothing right now, to be fair.
3 games left. You beat us earlier in the week as well. So, needless to say, at this point in the season,
2 London derbies.
needless to say, at this point in the season, same as every season, I'm a very depressed boy because of it.
It's just the life of a Tottenham fan. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Pretty much. And for the NFL people out there, I watched a video comparing Premiership clubs to NFL teams. Apparently, Tottenham have been compared to the Buffalo Bills.
Okay.
Whether or not that means anything to anyone, that's another thing.
If you know who the Buffalo Bills are, they probably don't. They probably. My guess
they
is
lose a lot.
Yeah, they don't win a lot. Is my guess.
Apparently, they're the nearly men, so they get right the way to the final or the semis, and they flop in the semis. So it's basically like Tottenham.
Yeah, Tottenham are not a terrible team. They're always up there and about it, like they're top 4, top 5 currently, potential top 4. It's just they just never quite get over the line, do they? They win a Champions League final not long ago, like a while ago now, but still, like they're a good team. They just can never win anything. So yeah, it is what it is. It's depressing time. Even Harry Kane's took the curse with him to Germany as well, by the looks of it as well.
Well, he could be winning a Champions League.
Oh, he could be.
We'll see what happens at the end of the season.
As long as him or Jude win it, I'm fine. I've just got to root for the Englishmen that are left in it at this point. But anyway, football streams another day. Let's go to Hugo. Hugo, how you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm all good. It's been a while, my friend. Where have you been?
It has. I know. I've been hiding in the background buying loads of Marvel Legends.
I was going to say, it's not like you've stopped buying toys. I'm always seeing pictures of new pickups.
Yeah, I'm broke already.
Oh, right. You're in the right company, my friend. You're in the right company. Underneath you, we've got the Quack Commissioner, which is Jamie. Jamie, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm fine, my friend. I'm fine.
I'm still being haunted by this guy.
He's still there for people, yeah. If anyone who didn't watch he's not multiplying. That's the same one I had, but I sent it to Jamie for safekeeping, of course, and also because he was freaking me out. I'm not going to lie, and he was also a curse, and I think I've passed that curse on now to Jamie.
You have. I've had nothing but bad luck since he's been here.
He's a freaky thing. And cool, you're back in the UK.
Yep, back home.
You don't sound too happy about that.
No, I mean the weather's been nice today. Like it's been really warm, but
it hasn't rained. Is essentially all you mean by that.
Yeah, you're right. It's good. It's good enough.
It's one of them, right? It's like it looks bright and sunny, like it looks like a clear sky. You've already got my neighbours are already mowing the lawn, but if you walk outside, it's still cold. It's still bitter. It's not nice.
Yeah, I mean in Stoke-on-Trent today it was pretty warm, I think. But yeah. But hopefully it just stays like that.
Now, if you guys have not seen Cool's Instagram, which is Cool's Cave _ the link's in the description, you'll see it. He had a lot of pickups this week. So hopefully you've went through some of the highlights and picked some of the standouts for us today, because you've been on holiday for a couple of weeks, right, and come back to just piles of toys. Yeah, cool. Is that how it is? 2 weeks?
I've got loads. I'm not sure how the internet is here, Dan. I think. Is the internet all right?
It's a bit choppy, but we can still hear you. You're okay. You can join and leave if you need to. It's fine. Don't worry. You got the.
I'll join and leave. I'll join and leave.
Yeah. Sam, okay. That's fine. Right, I've got 2 of us coming in here. We've got Dale and Craig. Clearly coming in late together. That's a bit suspicious. They're both doing the Mark Tap thing again. For God's sake.
Both laying down as well.
For God's sake, what is going on?
They're colluding with each other.
Seriously, that was a bit suspicious there. Right, let's go to Craig first.
I'll tell you what we were doing.
Because Dale's our newbie here. But Craig's Nostalgic Collection. Say it with me, people. 1, 2, 3. Don't forget the dot. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate you playing along.
That's okay.
Craig, how you doing? I'm sure he said I'm fine, Dan, but we didn't hear a finger that.
Can you hear me okay?
We can
I'm
hear
fine.
you,
We can hear you.
It's fine. I'll go around the board. Don't worry, everyone. Everyone calm down. It's fine. I've done this before. This is episode 60, 67, no, 76. I've been here before. Don't you worry. I know how to wrangle a
And how
Zoom
many
call.
technical difficulties have we had done?
Probably
so
double
far?
that, to be fair. Probably double that.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're here. You're good. Right. He's not in the bathroom.
Yeah.
That was all I wanted to check. Let's go across to Dale, right? Dale, I'm highlighting you. You're going to go full screen here.
Oh, yeah.
So this is Dale's debut on Legends and Liquor, but we had the pleasure on last Thursday on the after show. So Dale, welcome to Legends and Liquor. What do you think of the format here? It's very blue, isn't it?
Oh, I love it, Dan. It's brilliant. Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
To be fair, I'm only on my phone, so I can only see me at the minute. But
it's fine. It's fine. Everyone else can see you.
I'm sure it
looks blue. It looks great. It looks great. So welcome to Legend and Liquor. Now, just for the people that didn't, obviously the bonus show is a little bit of an extra, so the majority of people probably haven't seen you yet. So for the people that haven't seen you, introduce yourself, tell them where you're from, and tell them what you collect.
I'm Dale from the UK, Yorkshire, little town called Whitby. A lot of people have heard of it. You might have. I collect everything really, same as most people here. Legends, a little bit of McFarlane. Just got into Mythic Legions recently, bit of Mayfix, bit of everything really, Dan.
You're in good company. They wouldn't, Group 1 would not shut up about Mythic Legions. I'll blame Michael for that with his massive haul. But if you were a little bit late to the show today, you probably missed out on that.
Yeah, I was. I've literally just got out of the shower. I've had a lot on today. I didn't realize how early we're kicking off, but I'm here.
If you see the replay, you'll see a lot of Mythic Legion talk in Group 1.
Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%, yeah.
But it's good to have you. Good to have you on Legend of Liquor talking toys. So we're going to go through some pickups today. Cool will be back, I'm sure. But let's go to Hugo then first. Hugo, let's do some pickups, my friend. What you got?
I got Ronin the Accuser, picked up recently from Blue Owl Collectables.
I've heard of him. Our good friend Scotty C.
It's cheap, so I thought I'd pick it up. It's very nice.
You like it? And if you've been watching X-Men recently, you might have seen a glimpse of that guy.
Maybe. Also got the Psylocke and Wolverine 2-pack from Blue Owl as well. Love this 2-pack. It's very nice.
Yeah, Psylocke is very impressive in hand for sure. Lady Mandarin.
I got the Secret Cat from Star Action Figures as well.
Secret Empire Cap. Yeah, have you read the story Secret Empire? Do you know all
that? No, I haven't.
Okay, so basically, he sort of, it's a lot of cosmic cube stuff going on. There's like alternative timelines, and he's basically Hydra Cap. He turns into Hydra Cap essentially. He's been a sleeper agent this whole time.
It's a nice figure. I need to pick that up, to be honest.
Yeah, it is definitely. Also, finally picked up the last two from the Shang-Chi wave that I needed. So complete the Mr. Hyde builder figure wave out.
Yeah, I was about to say what was the builder figure of that, but it was Mr. Hyde. That was a while back for sure. You must have got them for pretty cheap then, right?
I think it was about £12 on Star Action Figures.
Yeah, happy days.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a great figure, that Shang-Chi.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite MCU films. What else did I get? I finally picked up the deluxe stock up from.
How's your arms on that? Because our friend Tanner
a little bit
is not a fan.
But they're all right.
I
don't want to do it too hard. No.
Yeah, no, for sure. Be careful. I've seen some hit and miss stories with that one for sure, but aesthetically, there is no doubt he looks good.
It's one of the best figures I've probably got.
Can you hear me, Dan, by the way?
We can, yeah. You're good.
Happy days.
And then the last two I picked up was Ulit from In Demand. There's only a tenner.
How's your waist swivel? Is your waist swivel loose? Mine's like, it's like a helicopter. Yeah, so it must be just a general thing with that figure. Mine just spins like a fucking helicopter. He's a great figure though. He only previously was in the 5-pack, I think, the Asgardian 5-pack, but single released, nice touch.
And finally, I picked up Bruce Banner.
Long overdue to get a Mark Ruffalo likeness in the Marvel Legends line. The one previously was 2015 4-pack. That was very cartoony. That is a much needed upgrade. Shame they didn't upgrade the pinless arms. He hasn't got the pinless arms, right? Oh no, pinless. Has he got the pinless legs or pinless arms? One of the two, right?
He's got pins in the legs.
That's it. They didn't. I knew they didn't upgrade something on that body, so they missed out with the upgraded legs. But still, good likeness.
Yeah,
very good. So, are you still dabbling with both MCU and comic? Do you have any particular rules you're following, or just
no? I'm picking up everything that they're revealing at the moment.
Yeah, very nice. Are you displaying all this, or is it all just sitting in a box waiting to be displayed? What's going on?
Sitting in the box at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna find some dedicated display space?
Yeah, definitely. I'm just getting a smaller bed, so I've got more room. But I just take them out of the box and put them all over the floor and mess around with them occasionally.
Yeah, you want to do the good old Craig's nostalgic collection trick.
Storage under
He
the bed.
just sleeps on his display. He just sleeps on Kallaxes. Like, he just put mattresses on top of the display. Genius move.
Amazing.
Yeah, right. Let's go across to Tanner. Tanner, my friend, what you been buying?
So we've got a little bit of everything. We'll start off with the Marvel Legends, and one set I was waiting for the sale, and Amazon came out with a really good price for this, so I really couldn't say no. And it's the West Coast Avengers 5-pack. So
I did it with
really
you.
good.
I did exactly.
Yeah,
the
you
same.
know what? A really, really good price. More than half price off, I believe.
It worked out about £10 or £12 a figure, which
pretty
isn't bad
much.
at all.
No, £10 a figure, pretty much.
Yeah.
So very happy with that, and I'm glad I waited for that one. That was one of the things I was like, he can wait. And as soon as Phil Jones, Hill Phones, put the message up in the chat, I'm like, not sleeping on that price.
Are you talking about Detective Professor Hill Phones?
Detective Professor Hill Phones.
Yeah, he just keeps adding all these names on. But
yes,
Detective Professor.
I've also. Well, I showed this off previously, but as we're on the subject, I may as well show his little head.
Yeah, there he is
as well.
If you
there it is.
know. We haven't seen him on the stream for a while. I don't know why he's gone shy on us, but Hill Phones, he's always lurking.
He's too busy in Vegas. That's what it is.
I'm jealous.
Vegas, baby.
I want to be in Vegas. I'm jealous.
Is that 5-pack filled up now, Tanner?
He literally went in a few hours because I looked at it again and it was back up to 120. So literally less than an hour is up for. So they probably sold shit those, I'm guessing.
Oh, they got
so many
and
people.
Then, but keep on waiting. They'll probably bring it down again because they probably have more in stock. But
I'm waiting on that one. The Villains pack, the X-Men one.
Every so often they do bring it down, but they haven't brought it down to this price before. They may do again. Who knows? Thanksgiving probably, but the Amazon Prime sale maybe. Who knows? But
it's currently £92 at the moment.
There you go.
And moving on, still on Legends, we're still with the Avengers. We're still with Hank King because we have Giant Man and the Wasp. So good little set there. I do like the soft goods cape. I hope they do a Reed Richards with a soft goods cape as well. But
just put that one on Reed Richards.
I could do, but then I need to pull out his blue arms from my display and then change the plastic coat. It's a lot more work than I'm willing to put in, to be honest with you.
You're right. It's too much effort.
Yes.
You're right.
Yes.
We'll just wait for the
It's
release.
not actually that much effort, but I can't be bothered. And my OCD will know that particular accessory won't belong with that particular figure, and it'll be like, no, you can't. No, kit bashes don't work in my head.
That's fair.
Everything has to be with its own specific thing.
Everyone has their
Otherwise,
rules.
I'll look at it and it will drive me up the
We're
freaking
not
wall.
judging you. Everyone has their rules. It's fine. I get it. It.
Next, still on Marvel Legends, we've had a retro wave come through. We have the Spidey retro wave. So I've got the 3 Spider people here. I've got Jack-O-Lantern as well. I'm looking for a new stand for that to go in. So if anybody has one going spare, hit me up. I've got Tombstone and Hallows Eve up in the display somewhere up there somewhere. But yes, very good wave, really enjoyable. That Scarlet Spider is amazing. Yes, very good. Next up. We'll head to the Turtles and Holothon. So as we saw a couple of weeks ago, I got the Punk Turtles through Uncle Ali. Now we've had the Hall-a-thon items start to hit.
Yeah.
So week one, we've had the Foot Elite and the Foot Enforcer. Now, the annoying thing is, I ordered 2 of this one.
Very good.
Only one arrived. So what I did is I emailed Hall-a-thon, just going, I'm missing a figure. Can you please do something about it? And literally, it took a couple of days, and they sent one out. So it's on the way. Hopefully, it arrives. Hopefully
We should point that out. NECA, throughout the years, I'm talking years, have been known for terrible customer service. If like you're missing a piece, or you have a broken figure, sometimes you'll be lucky to even get a response for customer service. But what Tanner's saying is he ordered a Hall-a-thon. They didn't send him a whole figure that he'd already paid for, and he reached out, and they have now sent him the replacement, which is what they should do. That's the right thing to do.
Mhm.
But just NECA doing that is not really something we're used to. So it shouldn't happen in the first place. So it's still frustrating, the pure principle of it. But at least he gets his figure that he paid for. Happy days. So yeah, it's good to see. Again,
Correct.
Hall-a-thon this year, they have stepped up their game this year. To be fair, we've been moaning for years. This year, I've got no real complaints about the way they've done it. To be fair.
Now, 100%, I'm in total agreement with that. They've listened to, well, hopefully listened to the fans and just up their game with speaking to customer service and speaking to fans, sorting out their need. I wasn't expecting them to send out the figure because on the Hall-a-thon website, it's showing as being sold out. Yeah. So when they're like, oh, we're going to send you a new one, and then I got dispatch notice, I'm like, okay. Although in saying that, I just now realized the Elite Guard was still in stock, so I'm wondering if they're going to send me the wrong figure. So I hope that's not the case.
I hope not. It's sensible for them to have reserves for QC and stuff problems, so I think you'll get the right figure. I think you'll be fine.
Watch this space is all I can say with regards to that. Yeah,
we just cursed it, ain't we?
Pretty much. I brought it into the universe because it popped into my head, and that will probably be what happens now. Exactly. So we will move from week 1 to week 2. We got the Space Adventure and the Samurai Adventure. Mikey and Donnie, something I know you thought you'd wait on, but it surprised me as well. It sold out really, really quickly.
Yeah. I told you, week 1 just give me that false sense of confidence. The Punk Turtles, they lasted a whole week in stock. So it's not that I didn't want to get that or I was waiting ages. That particular day, I just thought I'd wait until the end of the day when I'm sat in front of the computer. I'll pre-order it, not a problem. But it went within hours. So
you know what? I got really lucky with it as well because I waited until just after I finished work, which was 3:30, and there was 19 left.
Yeah,
so I did message, and then you looked, they must have gone straight afterwards. So yeah, I got lucky. I'll say. And yeah, that's the Hall-a-thon stuff. We will move on to the Turtles of Grayskull. I've got a deluxe figure that has arrived from, who did I get it from? The whole shebang. Slash or Slacker. Yes, Slacker, yeah. He's a big figure. I didn't expect it to come this big.
Yeah,
I did not expect it to come this big. Big figure. All the ones I've had are still unpunched.
It's hard to open, I know.
It's hard, yeah. It's sort of like, oh, I don't want to open. They're unpunched, but I don't want to have to track down a second set of these buggers. So I will open them in due time. But as of the moment, because they're all unpunched, they're all together.
Just wait until you've got the whole 4
Just waiting. Yeah. Just waiting for the moment until I've actually got somewhere to put them.
My Donnie packaging was all terrible, so like I didn't feel too bad. But I know what you're saying with that for sure.
Yeah. And then we'll move on to... There's 2 more pickups left. We're moving on to Mezco. So Mezco, I've backtracked a little bit on this one. I got him off eBay. I was looking... Now that I've picked him up, they'll probably do a redo of him, because with Spidey, they've done redos. But I got the original Daredevil.
Oh, okay.
So one I wanted, I had the yellow version, and I thought I'd pick up this one as well. Good little figure. No cracking, good condition. Everything is there. I got him for a good price as well. Can't complain.
And before Tanner goes on to his next reveal, I just want to publicly say I'm not jealous. I don't care. Not bothered. Don't even want him to show them. To be honest, I'm just going to look away.
Technically, they've already been shown on this stream by.
Just do what you want to do. I'm just going to look over
Mini Plastic Multiverse. So
my collection. You just show them off to the people. I'll just look.
It's a 4-pack, and we've got. As you're not looking, I will show one that you may be interested in. Mr. Donatello.
I might peek.
You can
See,
peek.
I can't not look at Donatello.
Of course you can. Oh, it's Donatello. You know what? I opened the box the other day. I'll show off the other ones as well. We've got them all here. So we got my boy Raph, looking beast, looking angry.
Are they all a tiny bit different? Like, are they all aesthetically different? Or like
well, I mean, they've all got different head sculpts. Nobody has the same head sculpt. They've kind of
same bodies.
Raph. I think Raph looks a little bit. It may just be my eye. Raph looks a little bit bulkier. Donnie looks a little bit thinner than Raph. Again, it may just be my eyes, but again, Raph does look thicker than Donnie.
He does look thicker.
So, Mikey and we got Leo as well. They're probably subtle differences. But I don't give a shit. These look amazing. As soon as they were announced, I was all on these figures. I'll pick up this one because I'm trying to get down to want these as well.
I'm so jealous. That's why I do want them. But I'm not paying £600 for them. That's not happening. I'd pay.
You know what? You make it lucky at Comic Con, MCM Comic Con. Somebody may have this set on there. You have to put if I'm going. Which I may go because I've got the week leading up to it off.
I'll be there on Saturday, my friend. Let's come and go. Let's go.
Yeah. But
Nerd Toys UK still has them.
Who?
Nerd Toys UK.
Yeah, but no. See, that name alone is too generic. It makes me not trust it.
Yeah.
You know where
Nerd Toys UK at?
Send me the link, Jamie. Send me the link. Find the link and send it.
I'll send you the link. Yeah.
Weren't they at the recent toy fair we went to? Or was that somebody else I'm thinking of?
That might be. See what I mean?
It's all the freaking same. It's all the
those
freaking
generic sites. I just don't trust them. They've got bad customer service ratings and stuff.
Amazing. And I saw what Tom has done with that turtle van. I don't trust myself being able to do that with that turtle van, so I won't do that. I will just have these.
Just
on display.
Commission Tom. He said, "You know what?" He says, "Just give him a thumbs up and a handshake, and here, do it for you, because he's got plenty of time. He says, to be honest, he says
the amount of turtle vans I have, I probably should, but no, I'll leave it for now."
Tom was complaining to me the other day how he's got so much time to fill, and he just wish people would give him some stuff to do because he's so not busy. So yeah, I think he'd love to do that for you.
I think he misses me, unless he's making good money from it, which
I fully appreciate how.
Yeah, I highly doubt his missus will be too happy with that. But
I'll send you the link then.
Okay, thanks. I'll look.
Those are all my pickups, and these are going to take some beating for figure of the year. But yes, those are all my pickups. That's me done. We got more coming up, and we got more coming up with from Holothon and a bunch of other things. But that's me, pretty much.
Thank you, Tanner. Again, you have sort of made me want these turtles. So this is the link Jamie is just referring to. So again, the UK people watching now, I'm assuming there are some UK people watching that may or may not be familiar with this site. Genuinely asking, as one toy collector to another, has anybody used Nerd Toys? Are they trustworthy? Can I trust them?
I think I got my Gamerverse turtles off of there.
This isn't a cheap purchase. Like, I'm not saying I'm doing it. Like, I ain't got £400 right now anyway. I'm just genuinely curious if I could make that purchase right now.
I'm like 90% sure I've used them before.
Okay.
I think
everybody check their emails and then message Dan.
Because why are these sold out everywhere else on the planet but here? Do you know what I mean? It's just a bit doesn't sit right with me. Do you know what I mean? And I've been collecting for a long time. I'm quite good at spotting this stuff. So, like, if these are so desirable and they're so hard to get, then why are they just in stock on some random site? I don't want to pay anyone that amount of money to then be chasing them or nah. I need to know these are legit. So, yeah, I don't know. But there you go. Anyone in the UK wants to go for it and got a spare £400 because we're also flush with our money.
According to Pixels and Plastic, they are saying do not use it. They went tits up earlier this year. So
yeah, see what I mean?
Get rid of that link. Get rid of that website.
See, I see what I mean. I know. my game too well. I know I just wouldn't, especially at that price. You know what I mean? Like a £20 figure, just rolling the dice, gambling on something. Okay, let's give you a little go. But a £400 item, I need to be concrete. You're not going to mess me around, all right?
Gives it away at the top anyway, because it says approximately January 2024.
Which they haven't updated.
Doesn't say in stock.
I agree.
So.
But then, yeah. See what I mean? It just doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't sit right for me. Let's go across to Jamie then. Jamie, what you been buying?
So this is going to be a quick one. I'm going to make up for Cole's haul.
Okay.
I only got the Janet and Hank 2-pack. That's it.
There you go. I'll hold it for you. There you go. This is what Jamie got. This exact one. He sent it me to hold off on the stream, and then I'm going to send it him back. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much, Jamie. Thank you very much. Right, I'll go underneath the call then. Cole. So I wish I should have got that picture up actually to show off for on Legends.
Yeah.
I'll try and find it while you're talking, but the floor is yours, my friend.
No worries.
Show off whatever you want.
I've only picked a few things out of that whole haul I got.
The highlights, as we say.
For me personally, some people might disagree, but I'll start with my Mezcos because I don't really go into like the superhero Mezco stuff, mostly the horror stuff. I just got he was for a good price. He's called Theodore Sodcutter. Like he's like a gravekeeper, and he's holding a bottle of Coke and a fork because the display I've got, he's got loads of food and shit. It's just, yeah, I don't know if you guys can really see him, but
yeah, we can see him. To be fair, it's the type of thing that Tom would show off. I think Tom may or may not have it. I don't know, but it's Rumble Society, right?
Yeah, I like all the Rumble Society stuff.
Yeah, we're familiar.
And then I pretty much got this one for free because the guy who sold me on eBay refunded me for no reason. So I got Mega Man for free. It was meant to be £34, and he thought
ever going to complain about free figures.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, sorry, just say your item hasn't arrived, so we're going to send you a refund." But it arrived the next day, so I was like, "Okay." I offered to pay the money back, and he was like, "No, it's okay. It was a fault on our part." And I was like, "I have the figure, so I don't want the money." So I was like, "Okay." And then Jay told me about this one when I think the Legends and Liquor in Spain when I was there. I sent him a message because he got this guy, the alcohol. Yeah. And this was my first AliExpress purchase as well, and it didn't disappoint. That was here really quick. Packaging was brilliant, everything. So yeah.
AliExpress it looks like a dodgy place, but it's a legit. It's like the Amazon of the Eastern world. It's Russian and Chinese, and independent stores sell via AliExpress. So it's legit. It just looks a little bit dodgy, but it's not. Yeah. It's legit.
It's good. Yeah, I'll definitely make some more purchases from there. And then my favorite figure I've bought by far. He's a bit small for Legends, but it's just the Reveltech Thor. It's just
looks impressive. The Reveltech stuff is sometimes slept on in regards to Marvel characters. I know I'm a fan of the Iron Man. I know Tanner's a fan of the. He's got multiple versions of the Spider-Man, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Is that right, Tanner?
Yeah, I've got a couple. I've got the Iron Spiders. I've got the red and gold and the black and gold. I've also got the version 2, which is the Spider-Man Worldwide coming as well, and also the 2012 Turtles, which are amazing.
So is that your first Reveltech Yamaguchi figure then, Cole?
Yeah, that's my first ever one, and then I've got the Winter Soldier on pre-order.
Okay.
And then I'll probably just stick with them too until something else cool comes out.
I was going to say because now it's it could be the start of a new shelf.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, at the moment he's by himself, just next to my NECA Street diorama. He's just by himself.
Because aesthetically, they can't really, like you said, they can't really go with Legends. But if you get a couple more in that aesthetic, then it becomes its own display. Then. Yeah,
definitely. And then so I got the ones I got out the box, which I chose.
By the way, there's the picture. There's his picture. So the Cole came back off holiday, by the way, and that is his unboxing that he just laid out on the bed. I love that you just got random bullseye up there as well.
That's a gift for one of my mates. You know, his son loves Toy Story, so I got that for $14.99. That's the signature collection, like the movie replica.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I was like, I'll take that. You know, it didn't come with a stand. The batteries were out, so I was like, I'll just get that for him. You know, it's his birthday soon, so yeah.
I love Toy Story.
I wish I could show you guys, but you guys can't see it because I can't move this camera. But I've got all the He-Man cartoon series just on my pinboard, just like they're so colorful.
On card, yeah.
I can try and show you guys. See if you guys can see it.
Hang on, let's go to
there.
Hang on, one sec. Hold it. There you go. Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah, they're all there. few
So are
random
they
things.
staying like that, or are you going to eventually open them? What's the plan? Because more are coming, and you've run out of room already.
Yeah, I'm not going to open them. I'm happy with those characters, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna like deep dive into them too much. And then other stuff I got the Hank Pym and Wasp, so I got them.
It's a great set.
Yeah, I haven't even. I was meant to open this all, but I've been so busy with work and that. And then these ones, I got the email from, I think it was In Demand or Stock.
In Demand had a sale, yeah, for sure.
But yeah, it was like £29. I was like, yeah, definitely. I still need the other pack as well and the Wolverine because then I've completed the team, which I will get to.
They look great on display once it's all said and done. Like,
and I've got like a few of those cheap Sentinels. Like, yeah, I can see that looks awesome.
Wolverine's upstairs, but he stands in the middle, and they look great, honestly. And for £10 per figure, absolute bargain.
Because I got like some of those cheap X-Men 97 Sentinels. They're like 12 inches or something.
Yeah. Are they the Titan ones? The Titan ones? Oh,
yeah. So I got a few of those just to like I can make like a training room like scene or whatever. And then last thing I picked up, which it just reminds me of Doctor Disrespect. It's just this.
It does a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, Joe. This one.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And that's it, really.
It's Metalhead, right?
Yeah, that's my brother. My dog's feeling sorry for himself down there.
Oh,
so
we can see him.
Yeah, he's for no reason. He's just decided to be a little bitch today. So yeah. I don't know why.
He just wants attention. Bless
he
him.
just wants food. It's either cake or steak, and he always goes for cake.
No, that's a great cake or steak. I like that. That could be a show call on my channel. You know, I love a gimmick. Cake or steak.
Yeah,
very
true,
nice.
Yeah.
No, it's a great. As I said, there you go, people. That's you come back from. You went Spain, right?
Yeah, Spain. I got a little place there just to go escape because work gets a bit too much sometimes. So yeah, being self-employed is the perk just to do that.
Yeah, that's really cool. I'm not jealous of that at all. No, I am very jealous.
Back now to the grind, and that's all for my pickups that I chose to show. Anyways, and you guys can see, like, if you follow me on Instagram, it's on there.
There you go.
Also, eventually, I'm going to take photos of each cube of my display and like show people what's actually in my display. So I haven't really showed that off yet.
Yeah, no, please do. I always love seeing other people's display. I'm always like pinching poses and ideas and characters and stuff from it. So I do love seeing other people's displays.
Yeah, so that's it from me.
Nice stuff. Yeah. Let's go across to Craig then. Craig, what you got? There you go. I see he's going to mute. He's unmuted. There he is. He's ready to go.
I can't remember what I showed off last time, to be fair. But I remember, if a lot of people remember, I got this guy. I think he was the last guy I got in the post. So I have him displayed with a pencil. Why not? But then I also got this guy coming the next couple of days.
You're displaying him with a screwdriver. Why not? That didn't come with
why
him.
Not? Well, if you remember,
helping him with DIY. Did they help you get out of the bathroom? Is that what you got these? You got these like you get trapped in the bathroom again. These are like there to get you out.
He stands guard, but the sounds actually work on him as well.
Yeah, you tried to show us this on the last stream and we couldn't hear it.
I did put a video on my Instagram and it's a bit more clearer. You can hear the voice, but the voices are very faded on them, but for the age of the figure, you can't complain. You know, a lot of people were selling them and going, yeah, the sounds just don't work. But unfortunately, I was lucky and I've grabbed a few with the sounds at work. So I've got them too, and I display them like that. So they're like that fighting. He's got the pencil and he's got like the screwdriver, because I think I used to have a lunchbox and it used to have like an image on, and it used to have them fighting with the one archer with the pencil, and I think it was Chip Hazard with like a compass or something, because that was the sort of thing they used to fight with the DIY stuff. I also picked up 2 of this guy. So one I've put in a box for now, but he's going to go up on the wall beside me because I've got loads of space there. Like, I've got a massive
look at all that real estate right there.
Yeah, so I've just got to buy a lot of plastic cases because I'm going to start with the 97 lot up there and my Toy Biz. But I've got 2 of him, so I'm glad about that.
How's your TV display getting on, Craig?
How's my what display?
The TV display that you were doing for the X-Men.
It's kind of ground to a halt at the minute. I haven't opened any of my X-Men 97 stuff yet. I just haven't had time to actually open them to enjoy them. I want to open them and enjoy them. So
I'm the same.
gonna,
I hate opening figures in a rush.
yeah.
Like I'll wait until
And
I
then
can.
yeah, just opening and whacking in the display. I think, what was the point? I like to open, play about with it, and then think, great. But my TV display, I've done it. I just need to I need to find somewhere to print stuff, and just like I want to put like the opening intro scene in the actual 3D bits of the TV, so it looks like the intro's playing in the background as they're bursting out the TV, sort of thing.
Okay.
I have got plans for it. I just haven't had time to actually finish it.
It's a great idea.
And I also, with all these Joe pre-orders, I just like I literally cancelled everything. To be fair, just purely because of money.
It was too much. It was like £400+ if you didn't cancel anything. It was too much.
I
for 1
literally
week.
had everything. I had 2 of this guy originally,
which would have been £500 worth of pre-orders. Crazy.
Yeah. So I just went with I cancelled my 2 and reordered a 1. So I'm so glad I reordered 1 because just look at that. It's amazing. I've got all the characters on it as well. You've got Rock and Roller.
I haven't opened one yet, but seeing it posed up like that with all the weaponry,
it just looks great. The only downfall is I just wish it had front wheel steering, but it does have suspension. If you can see.
Oh, so it doesn't have 4-wheel drive. Terrible, Joe.
No. So it's just gonna have to find. It's on the desk for now because I'm just enjoying it there. But yeah, I had like Duke and Scarlet and all that on order, and I've just cancelled it all. But I will, when I've got the money, I will be going and getting Scarlet and Duke and Quick Kick and the characters that I want to. But like I said, there's so many Joes just keep releasing and releasing and releasing. It's like it's hard to have the money to keep up. At this rate,
I can't.
So,
I think I've made the decision. I was for a little bit like getting everything, but now I am definitely not in that situation. I'm definitely being a bit more choosy with Joe's.
Like it started with cancelling a lot of army builders and stuff that I thought I don't need, like the 60th and that I don't desperately need. But then I had the main characters like Quick Kick and Scarlet and Big Boa, and I was just like, but I had other stuff that was coming out and bills and stuff, so I just kind of went, you know what, got to be a bit smart here and probably put it on the back burner for a month. So I did that. Same with I had the HSS rocket thing on it and everything as well.
HMS.
I did have this one on pre-order, and I'm glad I kept it on pre-order because I wanted this one.
It keeps dropping out of stock and then popping back in, so I don't know what the situation is with that, but it seems popular is all I'm saying. For good reason too.
So, but yeah, the pack is great. Yeah, I'm really, really tempted to pick up another one just for another Wasp because I've done my Avengers display here in the corner, but there's a massive gap there because that's where Giant Man's going to go because I have got the HasLab. But I've also got like I have a few leftover Avengers. So because I have a unit on the top here, I'm thinking of doing like a little Avengers display, a little Fantastic Four display. And if we ever get the original X-Men, maybe an original X-Men little display just on the top to sort of put there. I think that's it. That's about it, really, for me.
All right, very
can't
nice.
think of anything else.
All right, very nice.
I've got a Rogue coming, a 97 Rogue coming from one of my 8 Irish agents.
Oh, yeah. Good idea, actually. She's sold out everywhere, so yeah.
Yeah. So
might be an idea to suggest that to Jay as well, because Jay's
he might have.
I'm just to put her on the wall with the cards, and all I need to re-get now is Gambit, Bishop, and Gene and Nightcrawler. But Gene and Nightcrawler aren't going out of stock as such at the minute. But the other 2 I've ordered.
Bishop
as well.
is on Pulse.
Yeah, just
get
Wave
he's
1
on
first.
Amazon
just
as well on a deal.
Get the Wave 1 figures first, because the Wave 2 figures are still on the shelves.
I was cursing Tanner because I was at work when everyone was posting about that West Coast pack, and I've been waiting for ages for that to go down. I was just like, I missed it. And just when I come to order it after work, it sold out. And all the price went back up, jumped back up. And I was like, God's sake.
They must have algorithms
Typical.
in place where they drop the price, and then as soon as it sells a certain amount, they put the price back up again. It's just it's just to keep that stock moving, I suppose. Just jumping into the chat real quick. Scotty C says, "I've got to go. I'm gonna watch Star Wars with my good lady friend. I hope the missus knows about your good lady friend. I'm assuming it is his missus. I'm only joking. Scotty C, enjoy yourself. I'm assuming you're gonna watch the Phantom Menace. Caleb says, I picked up the Marvel Legends Angel. Man, it's good. Damn good, he says. Does it have all the paint apps, Caleb? It seems to be a common thread that people remind me that mine is the only one in existence that is missing paint off his bloody boot. Shane Shooter says, Dan, being the hip-hop guy, I gotta know, Kendrick or Drake? I think you'd be an idiot to say Drake in the current state of things. Kendrick just keeps firing shots at him. I say shots in the terms of songs and tracks, but yeah, Kendrick all day at the minute. But I am intrigued to see what Drake does next. Because I like both as musicians and songs and artists, but this is intriguing. It's good for hip hop people. It's good for hip hop. Anyway,
I like Drake.
One more. Go on, Dale.
I said I like Drake. There's no coming back from that.
Oh no, this is what I'm saying. Drake. I don't know what Drake can do next, so that's why I'm curious of his next move.
It's not going to get as bad as the '90s, in which they were killing because of East Coast, West Coast kind of thing. So it ain't going to get that bad.
Let's keep it on wax, as they say, people. Keep it on wax, because they used to make vinyl out of wax. Do you know, I've got to tell that to the youth because they may not understand that. Never mind. Displayed once in the chat with his cocktails. Here's a lot. Trust me, I've been seeing pictures of cocktails. He even got to the point where he didn't even know what his cocktails he was drinking were called, but it had vodka in it. So enjoy yourself, Displayed once. Get off the stream, drink some more cocktails. Right, which paint app? The paint app on his boot. Paint app on his boot. And Shane, I just answered the question. Hopefully you heard. The community seems to be in agreements with me. What were you going to say, Craig, before I tried to move on?
I have one more kind of figure related.
All right, well, it best be good
purchase. Now. I purchased some of these little storage containers because I had loads and loads of boxes of accessories and heads in there and look. So I basically just was doing that all weekend. I forgot I even purchased them, to be fair. But yeah, this is on the desk behind the camera. So
you got to label them now. You got to get a little label maker like Timmy O'Toole and like.
I don't know who signed that box.
Oh, look at that! Hellfire Hank.
It's devalued. I don't know why I have
signed Hellfire Hank. That is worth at least £5.
I found that in the trash can. Found that in the trash can, believe it or not. Yeah,
definitely devalued that box. I apologise for doing that. Right,
it's also signed by Rich as well and Brandon.
See, that might be like a one-off. I don't know if anyone else has got one like that. It's a very rare piece. Right, let's go across to freshly out the shower, Dale. Dale, what you got, my friend? The floor is yours.
Didn't expect that one. Well, like I said to you the other day, all my stuff's in storage at the minute, so I've just basically grabbed whatever I could find. Got all the paint apps.
Oh yeah, you just had to rub that in, didn't you, Dale? That's out for you, all right? You're new here, all right? Keep it down, all right? Keep it
down. I found a few loose figures that I bought over the last couple of months. I bought this weird Ghost Rider figure off eBay.
Epic Heroes Ghost Rider, that is, back in the day, about 2013 variant.
What else? Oh, I assume you've got this, Dan.
Oh, do you know what? That's the Hammond collection version, isn't it? Right? Yeah. So I never got that one, but I regret it. Yeah, no.
Is it not
up in Amazon?
Yeah, but how much is it on Amazon? I keep missing the sale, and then reluctantly.
I think it's like £50.
I do want the Hammond collection T-Rex. I'm not gonna lie.
It is really good. It's cool. The eyes are a bit dodgy because they're made of glass. Well, not glass. They're like
That's a good thing, though, right?
But it doesn't actually look good. Yeah. It doesn't actually look good though. If you see it in person, a lot of people complained about it when it came out. I only got two of the Wolverine 2-packs. I got the Sabretooth one, and
that's the one I have not. It's the one set I haven't opened yet. It's the Sabretooth one.
But still,
yeah. I was planning on reviewing it, but it's just been so long now. I probably won't even bother. But yeah, Sabretooth I'm not opened yet. But
I'll get him opened, and he's brilliant.
You haven't even opened it yet.
I have. I just put him back in.
Okay, that's fair then. That's fair.
He's been out. But no, he could be my favourite Legend of the Year. Him or Scarlet Spider at the minute. I really like both of those. Excuse me. We got this last. I don't know what day it was now. That was one of the more recent ones.
Jean Grey and cosplay.
Yeah, yeah. That's not new, but that was in the file. I got the Scarlet Spider and the Assassin Spider.
So what is your plan for your display? You said they're all currently in storage. Do you have a place currently where you plan on putting them, or you're waiting for a move, or waiting to get more space? What's your current state of affairs as a collector?
I say about 90% of it's in boxes in the spare room. We're redecorating the house at the minute, and it's been going on for like 6 months.
Yeah.
So everything's just away, so nothing gets damaged in there. But I've got on my shelf. I've got a display cabinet full of Star Wars figures that I don't collect anymore. But I keep seeing Black Series releases, and it's making me want to get back into it. But I don't know. I'm good with Legends.
I don't even have any Black Series figures on display currently, and I've got so many Black Series figures. Loads. Like, I've got a whole display in boxes. Because in my mind, I'm like, oh, I'm going to have this epic Star Wars display one day. But the reality is I don't have the real estate. And it's like, Star Wars is never going to be ahead of Turtles or Power Rangers or Marvel in my you know, like, so I'm like, am I ever going to display? And I'm still going to buy them, though, because I'm an idiot.
Well, the only Jedi I've got is Ahsoka. Like, everything I've got is just I've got about 9 Boba Fett's, and then everything's just like Stormtroopers and Clone Troopers, because I just like the troopers, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm weird with Star Wars. I love it, but I hate it as well. I don't want to. Let's not get into that. Glad I got this.
Oh wow, yeah. At retail,
Yeah.
You paid retail for
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I've had it for a couple of months now. It was just on the pile there. Again, he's open, but
yeah.
I look after my boxes, so because I don't know whether to display them like that, because you can't tell that I've opened it, to be honest.
Some people do like just cut at the bottom so they can take them out when they want, but they display them on the card all the same. Save you buying 2, like some idiots who would buy 2.
I don't think there's only a couple of figures I've ever bought 2 of. I tried to avoid that for the most part, because, like you say, I can. I tend to keep the boxes in quite good condition, so usually I'm okay with that. I got my first Mayfix a couple of weeks ago.
Which one was it? Alexi's watching with bated breath. Which Mayfix is it?
I don't think Alexi will like it as much. He'll probably want me to be a Carnage or something, but it's Psylocke.
Oh, okay. I like Psylocke.
Well, I really like Psylocke. She's one of my favorite X-Men, if not like maybe just behind Wolverine. But like, there's no good Legends for her, really. That 3-pack one's good, but it's not the Jim Lee design, so I don't want that one.
We do need a sort of Black Widow-esque body version of Psylocke for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that. Really good. And then I backtracked and just got a couple of random things like the Herald 4, a couple of AoE things like Dark Beast.
Dark Beast is a great figure.
I've got the what's he called? I've got the Iceman somewhere, but I don't know where I put him.
The AOA Iceman is you referring to?
Yeah, I'm not really into it, but I think that Iceman figure is really, really cool.
No, it's a good figure.
Like that, I had him a minute ago, but I lost him. And then I got a couple of. I've got them all bubble wraps at the minute. I got a couple of these just because obviously you can have them Quake or Marine Hillkite. And that's about it, I think. Then. Oh no, actually, it's not. The last one.
I feel like I fell over.
I've had a fall.
I'm back. Someone get me up. There we go. I'm back.
So, probably my favourite figure I've got recently.
Ah, Mythic Legions. There you go.
Nice.
I want that blue dragon. I have no idea who he is. I have no idea of the story, but like, he just looks.
I
cool.
love dragons.
Yeah, he just looks cool.
So, he's really cool. I'm even thinking about getting the green and the cosmic one, even though it's basically the same figure. I don't know if to get that one or not. I've only got 3 or 4. I've got 3 mythics at the minute, but I think I'm going to get quite deep into that at some point. Yeah, and yeah, that's it for me, Dan. That's everything.
Well, Mythic Legions, of course, makes us think of our good friend Cloud, and Hedgehog Action in the chat, our friend Jonathan, says, just wanted to say happy birthday to Cloud. Wow, happy birthday, Cloud, if she's still watching. I think she is. I've got so many figures I need to part with, Cloud says. I think that's just a collector problem in general, where we get so hyper focused on something, and then we move on to something out, and then we look at that and go, did I really need all them? But then you get rid of them, and then at some point you want to go back and get them, and then you're like, I shouldn't have sold them. And then you end up like JC, our good friend FOMO Joe, who has to go back and buy everything for more than he originally brought it and sold it for. So,
or Jay's nostalgic collection. How many times has he got rid of?
Yeah, he's on his fourth McFarlane. Yeah, he's on his fourth McFarlane collection right now for sure. Get Dan and Aragorn. Is that how you say it right? I can't even read English names, let alone Mythic Legions names.
Arakagor.
Arakagor. Bless you, bless you, bless you. All right, let's go down to Northern Nomad. He jumped in the stream late. How you doing, Northern Nomad? You good? All right, hang on. You need to unmute, and then we can hear you. You need to press it. There you go. There you go. And put the TV on mute as well. If we get a weird echo. That's why I muted you.
All right, let's go down to Northern Nomad.
See? I can hear myself. I don't like hearing myself. Who does like hearing themselves? There you go.
I don't like hearing you in particular.
Yeah, to be fair, that's fine. That's fine.
I've got the thing on my phone, on my computer, and on the TV.
Yes,
so.
free views. Get that watch time up on my channel. I appreciate that, Dave.
3D.
See?
Quick question before he starts.
Yeah.
Is it free views if it's all from the same account?
I don't know. I don't work for YouTube. I don't know. It just sounds good, doesn't it? I don't even know if it counts as free views if it's on the same IP address. I don't know these things. Just sounds good, doesn't it?
3D. Quick question before he starts.
See, we're just watching Dave enjoy the show at this point.
Yeah.
Mute it, Dave. Let's speak to you. You're on the show now. You watch it. The reality is you're on the show now. Oh, there you go. Floor is yours, my friend. What you got?
I got this dude a little while back. I just got him off Mercari in the plastic clamshell. So.
And Mercari is like eBay, but we don't have it in the UK.
Yeah, it's just like eBay more or less, except they don't do auctions. So.
Oh, is it just buy now? Like, is that all do they do? Just buy now options?
Buy now. You can also make offers.
Oh, okay,
so.
nice.
Previously, I also got
Did you know he comes with a crowbar?
A sledgehammer. A crowbar.
Yeah, that's right there.
I'm glad you spotted it because me and Robo didn't. I don't know if anyone's seen. On my review, people written in the comments, Dan, you forgot the crowbar. Dan, you forgot the crowbar. And I was like, oh, well, tough. I dropped it. I forgot about it. These things happen. And Robo went and made a whole short reel on YouTube just reviewing the crowbar because he also did the same thing. So I wasn't the only one.
Robo is very micro-analytical with stuff like that.
He did a good reel, to be fair. Just reviewing a crowbar, I was impressed.
To reflect the L, I also just got
How is yours paint apps? Go on, you got to check. What's it? Check the feet. Has he got the little points above the boots?
I literally just got him today from Amazon. So
you can see in the package. Has he got the little points above his boots? You can see through the plastic window. Mine was missing the points above his boots.
It's hard to tell. It's kind of covered up by the X-Men logo.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm just the unlucky bastard.
And then I don't know if anyone else really got into these. I know Ash Super Sorrel said he got them a while back.
I've heard of him.
The Game Dimensions Tekken figures.
I think we've mentioned them before on the channel. I think Rich seen them when they first got revealed somewhere. Bandai. So they've got a wave 2 now, right? With the guy with the tiger face. Or the cheetah face, or whatever it is.
Yeah, King. I got him too.
Yeah, there you go.
I
do like the little fight, like, stands and stuff they have as well. Oh, there he is.
Yes. Have they made a Yoshimitsu?
I don't think they've come out with him yet. But yeah, he's a cool character, so it'd be cool if
get him.
Come out with him too. Other than that, it's same old shit.
Yeah. I always say that you've got one of the most impressive DC collections amongst the little community we've got here.
Yeah, right now I would say as far as McFarlane goes, probably the only newer figure I want to get from him is that Green Lantern Kilowatt from that 2-pack.
Is that an Amazon exclusive or like a McFarlane store exclusive? It's somewhere. I know it's not easy to get that one.
I think it was an Amazon exclusive. He comes with that Kyle Rayner, that other Kyle Rayner figure. But I've got the other Kyle Rayner figures already. Another one.
Yeah.
But probably just buy the Kilowog figure loose, like off of eBay or Mercari, at some point.
All good. We're talking to Makari in the chat. Caleb collects says, I sell a Makari. Caleb's Toy Box. Shameless plug. So there you go. Anyone in the US use Makari? Go and check out Caleb's Toy Box. See if you can find yourself a little purchase. And yeah, he also confirms that Kilowog is an Amazon exclusive, but I wouldn't know if it's in stock or not currently. Right.
Oh, and I've got of course, I'm going to have a brain fart. The Arnim Zola Baron Zemo 2-pack coming too.
Oh, very nice. We in the UK do not have that yet, so I'm a little bit jealous of
June
you
the
guys
8th.
getting that. June the 8th, is it? So we've still got a whole month, over a month to wait for that set for us.
Yeah, they just became available on US Amazon recently.
Oh, so I could buy it and probably ship it. I'll have to pay the shipping. Collector Problems 101. Do I patiently wait for the UK?
Just wait for it.
Or
Yeah.
pay the extra?
Just wait,
It's
Dan.
easy to say that, but then I've got a YouTube channel talking about Marvel Legends. People expect me to have them quick.
When was your last review, mate? When was your last
Weeks
review?
ago. Weeks ago. Because people
Okay,
don't
then.
care
Okay.
unless it's new these days. It's
You've
depressing.
got a brand new pack there, ain't you? What's it?
Yeah, no, I'll get to it. I'll do it. I'll get to
Yeah,
it. I'll
yeah.
get to it. I'll
Okay,
get to it. Look, at the minute, I'll just.
It's such a rush. Yeah.
At the minute, I just live streams keep me alive. I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Right, let's get to some toy news then, people. So the same with Group 1, really. The floor is ours. We can sort of discuss anything we want in regards to any toy news that has been brought up. Earlier on, we talked a little bit about the Mondo stuff with the real Ghostbusters. We talked about the Power Rangers moving over to Playmates and people's thoughts on that. Star Wars had a whole panel revealing lots of stuff, but I couldn't really talk about all of it. But I know there was like a prequel Yoda. Holophon, of course, week 4 dropped with Kirby and Backstab, but they're still in stock right now for the UK people. So yeah, the floor is yours, really. Anything you just want to discuss, you can bring it up. We'll go around the board, I guess, and any toy news that sticks out. Let me know. Hugo, anything recently stick out to you? What's any relevant bit of toy news?
It's not really. Well, it might be, but the Warbirds I'm excited for.
Yeah, that's recent toy news. We got some details of the pre-order for Warbird coming on, I think Thursday this week. Actually, they said the 9th, didn't they? Let me check. I actually sent myself the images for that one, so I will have them. Where are they? Have I deleted them from here?
You put them on your Instagram, didn't you?
Yeah,
Dan?
no, I've got them. I sent myself pictures as well, so I can show them off. Here they are. So yeah, Warbird. So she's a Target exclusive over in the US, but in the UK, she is coming to the UK. She's going to be in all the places you buy your Marvel Legends. She's a regular fan channel figure in the UK. She'll be on In Demand, Star Action, Comic and Cocktails, Hasbro Pulse, all of them. She will be available this Thursday for pre-order, and she looks really good in the box. We know she comes with 2 heads, 2 sets of hands, and some flame effects. She's on a modified Black Widow body, same articulation as the Black Widow, but of course the collar and stuff have been removed from the torso. But yeah, she's looking great. Again, Legends are on a hot streak at the minute. Like definitely giving us what we want with these figures for sure. So yeah, Warbird absolutely counts as relevant toy news, as these images were only shown to us this week, and she looks great. She looks great. So yeah, good first pick there. Tanner, what about you in the world of toy news? What stands out to you?
So 2 things, one of which I only remembered because your boys got toys just mentioned it, and I was like, oh yeah, that was something. But the first thing I want to talk about is the whole Playmates toys, Power Rangers thing.
Yeah.
Again, I've pretty much got most of, if not all, the Power Rangers releases, the monsters. I feel really gutted that the line is ended. Well, we don't know if it's ended. All we know is Playmates are doing kids' toys version of this. We don't know what's happening with the collector's toys. Now, the Omega Rangers 4-pack is about to hit the UK soon. I've had to cancel my pre-order. I only cancelled it because it's still in stock on Hasbro Pulse UK. So when I get paid, I'll probably pick it up again if it's still in stock then. But yeah, that will potentially be the last Lightning collection figures, and I feel really I feel really depressed about that, purely because of the fact that so many teams have not been completed. So many villains haven't been done. There's a lot of potential to proceed with that. They did the first crossover of the Turtles and the Power Rangers. I would have liked them to have done the second one, because there was quite a lot of toyific, figurific versions of both the Power Rangers as dinosaurs and the Dimension X Rangers as well. So there was a lot they could have done with it. It's just a shame that they have decided against it. Whether, again, I could be wrong. They could be continuing to do collector's figures. Lightning Collection could be continuing, but we don't know. All we know is what's been announced, and we'll see what Playmates have to offer come Toy Fair this year, or San Diego Comic-Con, was it? One of the two. Let's see. Whether or not I'll collect that is another question. I'll see what I see at San Diego and then decide then. I probably won't, but I could be tempted.
My preferred scale for collection in this sort of modern era is the 6-inch sort of Marvel Legends aesthetic. That's why I love so many of the Marvel lines, but now we're spoiled for choice with everything we've got. I'm glad that we eventually got like the pinless version of Mighty Morphin. Like I would have brought the remastered version of Zeo just to get the updated pinless tech with all my, again, small details, but it's the aesthetic I appreciate. So
they could have done remastered White as well, because technically it's the 25th anniversary of season 2 where he debuted. So
of course. So again, I would have brought as I keep saying it, I would have brought every monster in Lightning Collection from the season 1 of Power Rangers. Like I would have just brought everyone and just had a whole display of monsters. So much left. So much untapped potential with that line, I think. Like, for whatever reason behind the scenes, it never worked out for them, which is a shame. Maybe Playmates can still do stuff that we can still merge into our Hasbro collections as well. Like, hopefully they do something that complements what we've already got, rather than starting at square one. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm with you.
I've got my fingers crossed for that. Fingers crossed.
I just don't want to sack them off until we've seen it all, but I don't have much hope. That's all.
I mean, it's a case of I don't mind, because you've got quite a few completed teams, and you can actually do a Forever Red display from that one episode. Well, not a complete Forever Red display, because we don't have Wild Force Red. But we're pretty much there. We've got other Red Rangers we can throw in there as well. But yeah, it was nice while it was coming out, even if it wasn't a main focus of Hasbro while they were doing it. It felt like we didn't get as many fan streams as Marvel, as Transformers, as Star Wars, as stuff like that. We knew
the line was dying, or Hasbro had give up on the line a while ago. So like this didn't really come as much as a surprise in regards to Hasbro giving it up, but Playmates was a surprise. But we shall see. I've got this other piece of news. I've been trying to find a picture for you, but I can only find
I think it's on 5K Toys' Instagram.
I've just found this.
And you found it.
Shout out too much new toys. Too much new toys on Instagram, YouTube. I'll give you a subscribe, because I am playing your video on my channel. Please don't demonetize me. I'll send out a copyright strike. I am just regurgitating this news back out there at the world. So tell the world what this is, Tanner.
So it's a Fury Toys, not Bebop for Bebop, in which it's a what's the word? It's a prototype of Bebop that is coming in the Fury Toys line. I don't quite remember if it's part of the Samurai Force Turtles, which I showed on the last Legends and Liquor. So we've got Leonardo, Donatello.
It's got to be right, surely.
A bunch of humping turtles. It could be a bad guy of foil to go with them.
Samurai gear, and he's even got like the samurai.
And they're giving him ways to make him look like Bebop as well, which is what they've done with the turtles as well. So it could be. I think this will probably the fact that I've just seen on the video to my side is a Samurai Bebop. I'm now certain it's going to be part of that line. So it's a bad guy you can have the Samurai Turtles go up against. So like, I'll be looking forward to that.
It looks like the Seamus Bebop from the Michael Bay universe.
The Michael Bay universe. Yeah, it does look big and beefy like that as well. So I look forward to adding that to my collection. And on that, the Michelangelo, not Michelangelo, has come out, has gone on pre-order.
Bebop, not Bebop. Michelangelo, not Michelangelo. It's so stupid.
So it's a case of that's gone on pre-order, and that looks sick as well because he's sort of like rope master, so he comes with loads of ropes, grappling hooks, arrows on ropes as well. Also ways to make him look like Michelangelo. Comes with a skateboard as well. It's a nice little line I didn't expect to like as much as I have liked. So I can't wait to see their wrath because we've seen 3 of the 4 turtles so far. They are saving the best turtle to last.
Oh, really?
Yes, I believe so. But yeah, so far what they've done, albeit it's a little bit smaller than what I normally collect, but I like it. I'm a fan of the line, and I do hope it's successful when it continues.
Yeah, the scale compared to other lines doesn't matter when you have a collection within itself now to display it with. Do you know, like at first when you first got Leo, of course that's a fair criticism because the only thing we've got to compare it to are other lines. But now the line itself is continuing and you've got its own display. As long as they all scale with each other, that's absolutely fine.
Pretty much.
Your boy's your boy's got toys. Says don't you effing besmirch these figures with that comparison. Look, I didn't mean to besmirch. I was just saying what it obviously.
It's an observation. It's an observation.
Yeah, it was an observation. It's not. I didn't say it was a good thing. Didn't say it was a bad thing. I just said what my brain told me.
And the funniest thing about these figures is with the accessory set, you've got 2 turtles in which if you put them together, they look like they're humping.
Yes, that's true.
So
we learned that on the last one.
it's quite funny. It's a very amusing observation I made on the last Legends and Liquor. But yeah, aside from that. Yeah, I'm happy with this line. Those are the 2 main things I'd like to discuss, basically.
Hugo in the chat says, does anyone know when the Scar pre-order goes up? Well, Hugo, I can tell you, I think. There is a link right now on, I think, Entertainment Earth with a Hasbro pre-order going up. But if they follow the pattern, it's probably Warbird this week on the 9th, and then maybe Scar the week after would be my guess. So, yeah, and I think Scar will be... He's not an exclusive anywhere. He'll be readily available in all the places we buy our Marvel Legends. So you ain't missed out. You're fine. You'll be able to get him.
Just got to put some money aside. That's all.
Yeah. Just
always put. Now, if you want a cheap alternative, Hugo, I'm actually selling the old Scar.
Just tell him to F off and go no. Right?
But then again, I might get both of them. So.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he has got a sale after all.
Give him a Gordon Ramsay off.
No turtle pornography on YouTube, says Cloud. Wow, Tanner could change that. He could find a new niche. Right, Jamie, let's go to you. Anything you want to bring up in regards to the world of toy news?
I think we talk about the War in the Stars.
Or you tell me. You're gonna have to walk me through it. I don't have a clue.
Starting with the 3-pack.
Okay.
The Jewels of the Fates 3-pack.
Okay, wait a second. I'll find it. You just keep talking.
Yeah, I'm in 2 minds whether to get it or not because the SHF Obi-Wan is the only thing that I'm really missing from the back. Like the Obi-Wan, and the SHF one is cheap on Amazon Japan at the moment. So I don't know whether to go all in with a pack or get the SHF Obi-Wan.
The fact that these come with the robes... makes a difference. That's probably, if you've already got all these characters, that's probably the only appeal. But I'm missing Qui-Gon, I'm missing Obi-Wan, and I've got Qui-Gon. So I think I've already got the Darth Maul as well. To be fair, 'cause he was like wave 1. That Darth Maul, if Star Wars people can correct me, was he not wave 1 of the 6-inch Black Series?
Yeah, it's red box, but this is brand new.
Okay. Because I was going to say that aesthetically is a little bit dodgy. Not aesthetically, articulation wise. So you've got an upgraded. So this set is also an upgraded Darth Maul.
Yeah. So it's a 2 minds thing. Other than that, the Yoda Grease set also looks interesting. I just wish they had have sold the Yoda separately.
So hang on, let's find. By the way, I'm not even sure. I'm talking to. I thought I was showing the images as I'm talking to you, but I'm not. I'm just showing them to myself. My bad. I was looking at these pretty images while you were talking, but yeah, these look good. These do look good. Very, very good. With all the extra bits and pieces. Darth Maul. I've always loved Darth Maul as a villain. Always thought he looked cool. Like, there you go. So yeah, the robes look great. Like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't open my. I made the right choice. I've still got him here unopened. He will remain unopened. I'll probably sell him now, to be fair, and take a little bit of chunk off this purchase. But I'm in on
Is that
this.
the old Black Series one you're talking about?
Yeah.
I bought that back in, must have been about 2016. And you know, in the movie, he gets cut in half, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That's how mine came out of the box.
Oh, wow. Wow. Movie
They put me
accurate.
off Black. Yeah, well, yeah. To be fair, but it put me off Black Series for years.
All right,
So
that's the Yoda
this
you're
set-
talking about.
Yeah, this set is great. Looks good. Finally, to get a prequel Yoda is quite good as well. Comes with a council chair. I would have been more happy with the set had the Commander Gree been the Commando style Gree rather than the standard Gree. Do you see in episode 3?
So these are live action. This ain't based on the animated show. Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are live action.
Can you do a Yoda impression?
Probably not.
Okay,
No,
I just
don't
thought I'd
think
put it
I
out
have.
there. I just thought I'd put it out there.
I'm trying to think what else I've revealed. The Palpatine as well. Darth Sidious.
So what version of Darth Sidious is this? This guy here. Is this a
This
movie?
this is episode 3 Darth Sidious. So it's not a re-release of the initial one, which is a good thing. It's different colours. I think they only really need to do the zombie one from the sequels, which nobody wants, and a standard
Sold that
Palpatine.
on Pulse already as well.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
on
so
Pulsar, okay.
yeah.
I've still got the one on with the throne, which goes for a pretty penny.
Yeah, that's definitely worth the money.
Yeah, I'll see what I mean. I've got a decent Star Wars collection. I just need to display it somewhere. I just don't know where. But yeah.
I mean, episode 3 was the first Star Wars film that I saw in the cinema. So it's got a special place in my heart.
I do think just the community in general have come around because the prequels or the sequels are now like so sort of disliked. People are like, well, maybe the prequels weren't so bad after all. You know, like, so it is weird how the community works like that. It's like it was funny, but yeah.
I am surprised that we didn't see no more Bad Batch stuff for season 3. I thought that would have been a given considering it was the day before the final episode.
Not a clue, my friend. Wouldn't be able to tell you. But War in the Stars, there was definitely some stuff there for sure. There you go. If you want some turtle porn, look no further. Tanner has got you. These are actual figures that you buy. They look like the turtles that used to come in Kinder eggs when I was a kid.
Yeah,
I was
a little bit.
They do a little bit, don't they? Do you remember that? Anyone in the UK? Nostalgic and old?
Yeah, I remember him.
Oh, and he's just broke them all. Well, they're lost forever. Never mind. They'll find them one day. Cool. What about you? Any toy news of the recent weeks that stand out?
No, not really. The only thing that annoyed me was just Hasbro's announcement about not releasing Wave 3 X-Men 97. Like, they could make so much money just releasing Beast, Jubilee, a Cable, Morph, and Sunspot. Like, they just missed out on an opportunity there, I think. Because I don't know. That's just the way I see it. If they're all about like the profit in there, that would have been the best time to release it. You know, regardless of the next 4 episodes, they shouldn't change costumes or nothing like that. They should just give us the classic characters how they are in the first 4 episodes. Yeah.
So we briefly mentioned it with Rush earlier. He brought it up, but Dan Yoon, obviously Marvel Marketing, posted, Marvel Legends fans, I love X-Men 97. Our team loves X-Men 97. Setting expectations, though, we're not going to have a Wave 3 this year. We are in the trenches of 2025 and 2026 development. Thank you for your patience and passion and patience. Can't wait to see more episodes and maybe more figures. So yeah, as we expected, Wave 1 and 2. Wave 1 was meant to be a 2023 release. Well, it was a 2023 release, wasn't it, in the end? But it got moved, pushed forward. So it looked like we got 2 waves in quick succession, but the reality is one got pushed before. So it seems like they were perfectly set up for maybe a Wave 3 or 4, considering we were only in March when they got released. But
I just don't get the thought process behind why or what they were released instead. I don't know.
I do think sometimes we give Hasbro a bit of slack when it's not really their decisions to make, because Hasbro have to work with Marvel to even get these things, so they can only make what Marvel allow them to make. So if Marvel only literally gave them the assets for the figures they made, but like Rich brought up a good point of like, well, Jubilee and Beast and Morph were all in the early promos and the early assets, so surely they could have been fair game. So I do think there was potential for a wave 3 this year too, for sure.
Yeah.
As a comparison, though, if you look at the whole No Way Home figures, that took them. Well, they released some at the time, but then they released a whole wave or a couple of waves and some deluxe figures after. I no idea why, but they were always said it was on the horizon.
Yeah.
Just think, it took 2 years since seeing No Way Home until we see No Way Home accurate figures, because Hasbro can only make what they're told to make, and it's the same with Deadpool. People are going to expect to see Deadpool and Wolverine figures accurate to this new movie and all the cameos or whatever. They're going to, of course, we're collectors. We're going to see that film, and as soon as we come home, we're going to be like, oh, I can't wait to get this and that and that.
Yeah.
The reality is, they ain't going to come for 18 months minimum. So we've got to be patient. It's the collecting game, isn't it? It's always we're always eager to get the next best thing rather than just enjoy what we have for the time being.
Yeah. Another new thing I saw as well, I don't know if Super 7's going this way, is they've made the Rugrats, the dinosaur.
Oh, what's his name? Goldar?
Reptar.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, are they going to start making 6-inch Rugrats now, or 7-inch, whatever scale Super 7 is?
I would love them to do Ultimate.
And all my characters at the back there on my poster.
Yeah.
Hello. One thing I'll say about that poster that I'm slightly disappointed with, because it's got all the 90s cartoons. There's one that is missing, and I'm really disappointed about
Ed and Eddie.
Two stupid dogs.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one as well.
Two stupid dogs.
Two stupid dogs. I remember Cat Dog, Alone in the World.
I don't remember
Cat
Two
Dog,
Stupid
I don't remember Two Stupid Dogs.
Two Stupid Dogs were brilliant. Yeah, it had the little devil in it from Cow and Chicken, so you could say it was like a connected universe kind of thing.
Cow, chicken. Dexter was
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah.
I used to like Dexter's Laboratory.
But yes, Rugrats, Ultimate Rugrats from Super 7, I think would be great. Like, I love the Rugrats growing up. Again, live and kicking, Saturday mornings with your cereal, you'd watch the Rugrats, and then you'd watch X-Men. Like, it's just that same sort of bracket, so I'd be in for sure. Craig, what about you? Toy news, anything you want to bring up?
Yeah, but first of all, I hated Rugrats, so
well, you can just leave if you want.
Just thought I'd get it out there.
Right? You just say it. It's your choice to be here with us.
I'll start with Star Wars. I didn't watch the streams or anything, but I don't normally pre-order Star Wars or go into Star Wars as such. I do have a small display, so only the films that I like are on display. So Mandalorian got me back into the Star Wars collection. So I started with Mandalorian, then I've got Ahsoka, and I've got Return of the Jedi stuff, and obviously Clone Wars stuff, and obviously that I watched the cartoon series, and I rewatched that, and that's what got me back into all the Star Wars as well as the Mandalorian. But I don't normally pre-order packs, but I went in for the Darth Maul, Qui-Gon, and Obi-Wan set. I pre-ordered that because I remember watching that when it was on DVD. I didn't even go to the cinema to see this. So yes, I remember that film very well, and obviously when that pack come out, I've always wanted a Qui-Gon, but I didn't want to pay the ridiculous prices. And
can I offer you a Qui-Gon Jinn right now? Special Craig offer?
No,
I've tripled the price. No.
No.
Just want to put it out there. Just an option.
Shut down. No, sorry, Dan.
Right,
you have to pay for your lights some other way.
I know, that's true.
But I also pre-ordered the Yoda pack as well, because that Yoda looks really good as well. And I like the Clone Wars, so the Commander Kree will go up on the display as well. So, but like I say, like Black Series for me is like one of them hit and miss lines. Like I'll pick up a few characters that I like, but I'm not all in sort of thing. So,
yeah, I'm with you. I like his chair, but I'm not going to buy this 2-pack just for his chair.
Yeah.
It's definitely cheaper than getting the figure arts version.
Yeah, no, I stay away from figure arts.
What else? I was also interested in is it Mondo? Ghostbusters.
Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is.
'Cause, yeah, I remembered that TV show very well as well. That I was watching that while you was probably watching Rugrats.
No, I watched this as well.
But yeah, I love the cartoon show. I wasn't much into the movies, but for some reason the cartoon
genuinely
show
think, thinking back, my introduction to Ghostbusters is this cartoon, and then I watched the live action movies, and I think I seen Ghostbusters 2 before I seen the first Ghostbusters. Like, I think, trying to think back, because I wasn't born till '88, so by the time I was old enough to even watch the Ghostbusters films and enjoy it, it wouldn't have been until like the mid-90s. So again, I think I seen Ghostbusters 2 before I seen Ghostbusters 1, and I definitely seen this cartoon before I seen the movies. So this cartoon was my introduction to Ghostbusters in general. As you get older, you appreciate the movie so much more, the live action stuff, because as a kid, some of the jokes go over your head. But yeah, I love these.
But yeah, definitely, like, all depending on price point and whether it's made widely available to us and that. Yeah, I think I'd probably
so far Mondo had a lot of their stuff direct from their website. It is pricey. These ain't gonna be cheap. No, like, these ain't gonna be £25 figures. These are gonna be over £100 2-packs. Then we're gonna have to pay shipping on top of that. Then we're gonna have to pay import charges on top of that to get them in the UK. This is going to be an expensive endeavor. Absolutely.
I might just have to live like through Jay. You know Jay's going to pick them up. So I'll live through him. I'll just go and visit him more often. I'll be like, just probably sneak one out every now and again. So, yeah.
He only lives next door to you, Craig. What are you on about?
Oh yeah, Jay, give us them Ghostbusters.
yeah. That's in reference to an old meme, but never mind.
But I was also gutted about the X-Men 97 as well. That was a bit gutting, but I knew it was kind of coming. I had a feeling we wouldn't get another wave.
All right, Craig, quick. Right, just do this quick time. Give us your wave 3, 6 figures. No spoilers. Just give us your 6 figures, quick, and then we'll move on.
Okay, Beast.
Yeah.
More. I'd like a Val Cooper.
Yeah.
I'd like, because everyone in Group 1 gave it away. I'd like Charles in his Shi'ar outfit, the armor. And there's a character, but I don't want to give him away because he's a.
Well, give us someone else then. Give us someone else then.
Oh bloody hell.
You haven't said Sunspot
Exodus.
yet.
Or Sunspot, yeah.
Okay, Sunspot and Exodus says 6. So you said 6 and you didn't say Jubilee. Rich still not going to like you.
Who's Jubilee?
Yeah, I know, that's just
well, actually, we could have had a Kitty Pryde in that. So, wave 3, Kitty Pryde.
We're moving on. We're moving on.
Spot on, chef.
Dale, throwing it to you. Anything in the world of toys stand out to you this week? Or week?
I think the email address you sent me wasn't the right one because I couldn't send you them emails.
Dan who reviews at gmail.com. What's to get wrong?
Dan Hall reviews.
Just copied and pasted it if we wouldn't send, but regardless anyway, I was only going to mention the Star Wars things I was mentioning.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I think it's been mentioned on it before, the loose collector Great Wolves, they've been up for pre-order for a while, but they're out in the next couple of weeks. If anyone's going to pre-order.
Collector.
They've been mentioned on here before. I think it was.
I know what you're talking about. I just haven't got pictures. That's loose collector Great Wolves.
Yeah, they should be dropping in the next couple of weeks.
I'm trying to find a picture for you. All right, are they on the Loose Collector website? I can look there. There's Loose Collector.
They should be.
There they are.
Yeah. There you go.
They look good.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to them. I've only got 2 of them pre-ordered. I've got the white one and the black one.
Okay.
Because the Hugh Jackman Van Helsing film, if anyone's seen that,
it
was my childhood. I love that movie. Like, I've got a huge Dracula over there, but I can't reach him right now. But yeah, those werewolves look like that movie. So I can just start getting all 4 of them because I think they're like £100 each. But
so you're getting the bottom left and the top right.
Yes, yeah. The white one and the black, yeah. Because the grey one's quite similar, and there's a brown one as well. Yeah. But no, I just want the white and the black one. But yeah, I think they're really cool. I'm looking forward to them coming.
Did you pre-order them direct from this site as well?
No, I got them off Big Bad.
Oh, okay.
So I'm probably going to get hit with a huge charge when I come, but whatever, they're cool. But yeah, I've been looking forward to it for a while now.
Do look very good. Yeah, Loose Collector's great at what he does for sure. I know he's really good with the female figures, and now he's obviously doing licensed stuff as well. Legend aesthetic style. No, I like Loose Collector. I've actually got a Loose Collector item. I've got TV. Is it TV Man? I can't remember his name. He's like a. I got it off in Parallel Universe. It's on the display somewhere. I'll find it one day. But yeah, good stuff. Right, let's go to Northern Nomad. Anything in the world of toy news stand out to you this week, Dave? You want to bring up before we get into racing some ducks?
One of the campaigns that I listened into some other YouTube interviews for. I don't know if this news reached the UK yet or not, but it was about a new Kickstarter that I think just got recently funded. It's called Galactic Valor.
Galactic Valor, not something that jumps to mind. Have you got a link or something that you can send me? I can have a quick Google for it. If I Google Quickstarter Galactic Valor.
Yeah, I'm sure it's got to be out there on a Google search. I forgot the creators' names. It's a young guy and girl. I think they're a couple, but
okay. I think I found it. Is this it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. All right.
Long story short, I guess the premise behind it is the different alien species are having like an intergalactic war amongst each other, and then a bigger threat outside alien race comes within to invade and take them all over, and then all of the intergalactic alien species realize they got to come together and ally themselves against the bigger threat.
So multiple alien species. So are these like, okay, so here the articulation breakdown. So they're like, what scale are these?
I believe they're 1/12.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, they look Legends aesthetic, just like aliens. I like the packaging as well.
When my first impression of them, I mean, they look cool and they look original, but when I looked at them, it almost looks like Animals of the Warrior Kingdom meets Cosmic Legions or something like that.
Yeah, no, that's a good comparison. There's the scale comparison as well. So there's Legends, Mythic Legions, Animals of the Warrior Kingdom, and Black Series. So they scale right in there with all their recent collectibles.
Yeah, they would scale easily with other 1/12 lines.
And that's Wave 1. They look cool. I hadn't heard of that, or I hadn't seen that at all. But is it funded, did you say?
I believe it just got funded within the last couple weeks.
Where does it say down here? Funded period, 35 days. Pledged. Yeah, it did. So it needed $80,000 and it got 85. So yeah, it had funded. So yeah, these will get made. Did you back them then?
I wish I could have, but I mean, they as awesome as they look, I just can't afford them. So.
They look good. Well, I'm sure usually when these type of campaigns get funded, that sort of gives them, that's what Kickstarter is all about, isn't it? It gives them the kickstart to get these companies off the ground and they can make more, and there should be some available to buy down the line, maybe. We shall see. But yeah. Interesting. Yeah, interesting for sure. The only Kickstarters I've got involved with this year, or in recent time, are Unparalleled's Odious and also Mad Hatter's Flipor. They're the two Kickstarters I'm waiting for.
What is Flipor? Like, what is he?
It's
like,
just so Flipor is so Mad Hatter, the YouTuber. It's his own creation. It's like it was a gimmick, the same way I've got Hellfire Hank, right? Just a gimmick, right? It's his gimmick on his channel. He made up the character Flipor Frank, and he'd do videos like pretending to be Flipper Frank. And just
like an alter ego.
Yeah, an alter ego, a parody, etc. And then, but he's an artist himself. Like he really is a good artist.
Yeah.
And he's teamed up with what's the toy company called, Tanner? I always pronounce it wrong.
Ramen Toys.
Ramen Toys.
Is it Ramen Toys? Yeah.
I think so. I always say ramen, but it's ramen. That's my dyslexicness. But yeah, he's teamed up with them, and they're making the toy in the same scale as all the He-Man origin figures and stuff. So that's the whole reason Tanner's.
Flipor was like a big
It's
middle
the
finger.
whole. So Flipor is kind of like Dan said. It's kind of like a character he's created based on his Flipper Frank character that fits into the Masters of the Universe. Well, he's creating his own universe, And it's a case of, he kind of came up with the idea out of pure frustration because Mattel kept on selling out really quickly of He-Man characters, really, really quickly. So he got, they're all getting picked up by this flip whore character. I'm going to create this. And it just came, just spiraled from there over the course of a year or so on these videos. But the fact he's done it and it's funded is mad props.
Honestly, the community have got behind him for sure because Mad Hatter, again, has a great YouTube channel.
What is it meant? What is that weapon meant to be then?
It's a flipper.
So it's a scoop to get loot and put it in his bag.
Because in my head, whenever I saw Flipball, I thought it's like the middle finger, like flipping someone off.
He comes with the middle fingers as well.
He comes with 2 middle fingers. Yeah, he does.
That's even better. Then.
He comes with interchangeable arms. So see that scoop? You can take the scoop off and just give him 2 regular arms, and then he has all these other accessories. Look, that's
I think the scoop is going to have an action effect as well, in which it springs back. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can get if you backed it within the certain time frame, you actually got the flipper fingers. You get the fingers.
Yeah.
So that's him with all his accessories. So you get the so that flips up and it has the action feature. It comes with a soft good cape. It comes
Target
with the
logo.
Yeah. It's all gimmicks. It's all just the parody. It's all just taking the piss, but it will fit in scale with your Masters of the Universe.
He-Mans, yeah.
I just like Mad Hatter. I just think he's a genuine toy guy, great channel. So I wanted to support, and I've just put him as an alternative character amongst my Master of the Universe figures. So
I've started collecting a whole line because of this bloody thing. So yeah.
There's a few variants.
Yeah, there's loads of variants.
Everyone do a design for Dan for a character.
Oh, I'm not doing a Kickstarter. I don't think people like me that much. To be fair, I appreciate you guys, but I think the general consensus would fucking boot me out the building. So
the Odin's plushie from Unparalleled Universe.
That is the Unparalleled plushie. I have that, and I have to hide it because my dog tries to eat it. And Amanda's like, "Why don't you let your dog play with it?" And I'm like, "Well, because it's been paralleled." Plushie, I can't let my dog destroy it.
That would disappoint him a bit.
Yeah, he'd be mad. Wade would be mad at me if I did that. Right, let's race some ducks then, people, and get out of here, all right? So I haven't updated the duck race leaderboard. I do apologise, but I promise I will next week. But we can still race some ducks. So if you are a channel member at any tier at all, it doesn't damn matter, you can be a part of this duck race right now. And I think me and Jamie have come to the decision for, at least for a little bit, we were just going to stick to the standard rules of 10 points winner all the way down to 1 point for 10th place, right, Jamie?
Yes, that's right. And also, Cloud gets an extra duck because it's her birthday.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. We can do that. All right, so let me set this up then for the people. Let me put all my channel members in there, which I appreciate you all very so much. Thank you so much.
Dan, can I just ask a question?
Yes, of course you can.
Do you reckon we're going to get some, it's Marvel Legends related, do you reckon we're going to get some more Build-A-Figure waves revealed soon? Because I just want to see how they're going to look in the new packaging. Just be interested to see how they do it.
I don't think the new packaging is going to change for the regular Build-A-Figure. I think that new packaging is for the 65 anniversary. I think the Build-A-Figures... 85, sorry, yeah. I think the Build-A-Figure packaging will remain the same. I could be wrong. We have yet to see a Build-A-Figure wave revealed since that packaging. So yeah, I could be wrong, but my guess would be that packaging is separate to the Build-A-Figure waves. But we shall see. I do like the new packaging.
They could make
all the other Hasbro products are moving to that sort of style packaging, so it's...
Yeah, I'm just saying, again, I'm not saying I'm right, I'm just saying until we're shown otherwise, I can only assume that Build-A-Figures ain't going to change yet. But we are due another Build-A-Figure wave. We have to be, since the only Build-A-Figure waves we've got this year are the Zemnu Build-A-Figure. Am I wrong?
Zabu.
Zabu. Okay, so Zabu, Zemnu's a whole different character. So the Zabu Build-A-Figure wave is due in June, right? But that's the only Build-A-Figure wave so far this year. Everything else has been on retro cards or card backs with X-Men, Spider-Man.
People are getting that.
Yeah, I seen one of the YouTubers, one of the good YouTubers though, to be fair, has got that wave early and is reviewing it right now, which I'm not mad at all. Damn you! But what can I do about it? Me and Rich would always go. At least we got Iron Man first, okay? We got Iron Man, all right. We take our small victories. The superior Iron Man review is up on my channel, but the others I have. Unfortunately, I'm not in Asia, so I cannot get them. But maybe I'll take a quick trip. Amanda, do you want to go to Asia? She said no. She said no. All right, I tried, people. All right. Right. Let's raise some ducks. Right. I'm naming these names. I'm adding Cloud an extra duck. Cloud, Foxwell. Let's do this 2-minute race. Far onto the screen. So you know how this works, people. All right. We race some ducks at the end of the stream. They go onto our leaderboard. If you finish in first place, you get 10 points. Second place will be 9 points, and so on, all the way down to 10th place. Will get 1 point. So as long as you finish in the top 10, you're getting some points. Add some more names onto the leaderboard. If you are a channel member, all right, at any tier, you're already in this race. You don't have to do nothing. You don't have to type a duck. You don't have to do nothing. But apparently the rumours are, now these are just rumours. I don't work for YouTube. But the more you type in the chat while your duck is racing, the quicker your duck goes, all right? Apparently that's
I heard a different rumor, Dan.
Okay, what's your rumor?
I heard if they hit the like button, then their duck goes a lot faster as well.
That's an interesting one, yeah. I reckon that's worth a go. I reckon that's a pretty good, one of those reliable rumours where I think you should try that. You should try hitting that like button on today's video to see how, if it does give your duck a boost. I'm just saying, just try it, people. I'm not forcing you to do anything you don't want to do, but you are here. You do have a mouse or a phone. Press that button, all right? Press it. Get involved. Jamie, what's anything from the Quack Quack Commission before we race some ducks?
He's coming for you, Greg. He's coming for you.
Greg, there's nothing you can do to escape it, Greg. He is definitely coming for you. That is for sure. True.
We've decided between us. I say we've decided. This figure's going to go around to people until it gets to Greg.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
We will get it to Greg.
That is going to turn up at someone else's house, and they're going to have nightmares. But it's fine. It's all part of the gimmick. But yeah, one day we're going to turn up at Greg's door with that, whether he likes it or not. We're working on it.
He's hiding in Mexico somewhere, isn't he?
Honestly, he's down the well with Abnugler or something. Something is going on. But he's definitely in hiding. And the 16 shooter says, and if you type happy birthday Cloud, it really moves. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? There's only one way to find out. We're going to race some ducks right now. Let me go full screen for this. Good luck to everybody. Season 3 has been interesting so far. Lots of points on the board. Lots of points available. It is Season 3, so we're going to shuffle 3 times. All right, 1 shuffle. 2 shuffle. 3 shuffles. Right, let's race some ducks. Good luck to everyone. 2-minute race, and they are off. Right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. And Phil Jones, he knows how to run a duck race or two, is taking a nice early lead. But there's a few down there at the bottom of the pack. We can see Gary down there. We can see Displayed Once dressed as a Dr. Duck. He may need a doctor with the hangover he's going to get tomorrow with all those Koppelbergs, all those, I'm drinking Koppelberg, he's drinking cocktails. Jim Ruby's up top. Hero of Collectors is also up there about. There is Cloud Foxwell in the middle of the park. The birthday girl is in the pink duck right next to Owen. Owen next to Cloud there. I can see Big M. I can see Fiendish Frank. Where is Fiendish Frank? We haven't seen him for a while. He's disappeared. Fiendish Frank. Northern Nomad. There you are with the pink mohawk down at the bottom. Just going ahead of Flamingo Sauce. Then SAM Figures, I've got Dominique, we've got Arvin down there, probably in some trailer right now, in some sort of show. He's just a famous actor that we're friends with on the channel. Home Dude up top, Figures and Vinyl, that's Stu, going to be watching on the replay.
Craig is down the bottom.
Where's Craig? Isn't it? I delete Craig from the race every week and hope he doesn't notice. Where is he? Is he accidentally snuck in this week?
Bottom with the helmet.
Look, and he's got the dots. The duck race didn't forget the dots. Doom Customs is there as well with Craig. Yes, Craig is wearing his sort of space helmet. David Mitchell, Kurt K is wearing a strawberry in his head for no reason at all. Gary with the police on there, just trying to police everyone at the back, next to Patrick. But David Mitchell is standing strong on his own. CJ Phoenix with the pink duck in the middle of the park. Dio Romo. Jerry up top as well, next to Conclette, next to Jared. Jared's going to be watching on the replay. Tactec Customs, we've heard of him. The purple duck. There's Tanner. Tanner, you're that purple duck up top as well, next to Tech and Collect. 19 seconds now. Things are going to change. Z-Man. Where's our friend Z-Man? He's got the purple, the pink, the green mohawk. Like I said, every colour apart from the colour it was. 10 seconds now. Tony is a clown duck, has came out of nowhere. Tanner's got tired. He started dropping back. But Jim Ruby's coming out of nowhere. Is that the Blatchula? Yes, it is. It's Lorenz. Lorenz isn't even here this week. He's probably off running track or teaching some kids or buying X-Men figures. Wherever he is, the Blatchula, a.k.a. our good friend Lorenz, has just won the duck race. I'm sure he will be very happy with that if he is going to watch 4 hours of Legends of Liquor to find out. Nobody tell him, all right? No one tell him. He has to watch 4 hours to be treated with that. So congratulations to our friend Lorenz, a.k.a. the Blatchula.
I also forgot my own rules that we set last time, and that Dale should have had an extra duck because he's joined us on the stream.
Ah,
and it's
no.
his first stream.
No,
you
So
have one.
remind us, Dale.
No, you'll have a
Remind
duck.
us, Dale.
Dale, you're a channel
Next
member, so you'll
time.
have a duck. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, next time you'll get an extra duck because you're new on the stream.
I'll remember that, Jamie. Don't you, mate?
Yeah,
Thank
just
you.
remind him. But yeah, every channel member, if you've got a question mark next to your name in the chat, you get a duck automatically. It's as simple as that. Channel members get to be part of the duck race. So simple. So it's just a bit of fun, people. We're just racing ducks on YouTube and talking toys. We're all grown adults. It's ridiculous, all right? We're self-aware.
All points come to me as well, Dale.
We're self-aware
All
that
points
this
come to me,
in
mate.
itself is ridiculous.
I'm doing it for you, mate.
Right, let's have a look. Okay, so Hobby finished in second place. Scotty C of famous Blue Owl Collectables, not Blue Cloud. What idiot would say that? Blue Owl Collectables, our friend Scotty C, finished in third place. Mugwump, am I always saying Mugwump? Am I saying that right or wrong? Mugwump, fourth place. Tony, who came out of nowhere there, he was at Clown Duck, scaring everyone.
I think you've got it right this time.
Did I get it right? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well done, me. Fifth place. Under that was Dan Hayden, who's probably in bed right now, watching us on a weird angle, as he likes to do. But shout out Dan Hayden. Jim Ruby also got some points on the board in seventh place. Dominic Smith, eighth place. Ninth place is Kevin Beatty, who sent me some figures recently, so that's some good places for Kevin. Why is it so small? Scroll back up. There we go. Kevin Beatty in ninth. And then Z-Man did finish in 10th place. So Z-Man did get some points on the board. Congratulations, Z-Man. Where did Tanner get eventually? Tanner dropped really far back. Compulsive Collector. Right, I'm going to copy this. Let me scroll down and copy this before I forget anyway. Copy results. And I'll put it back onto my notes so I can read them out to you because it's far too small on the page.
Where did I come? I was close.
Craig's Nostalgic Collection finished in 78th position. Very close. Very close this week. Very close.
I was for most of the race. I was at the bottom.
Jamie, you were 35th. Cloud, the birthday girl, was only 37th. I'm looking for Tanner. Tanner got really tired because I can't find you, Tanner. I can't find you, Tanner.
Oh, my duck got so tired, he decided to fly off the leaderboard and thing.
I'm going to have to actually
delete himself.
Control and F, and then type in Super Turk so I can find you on my board. 84. 84.
84.
Yeah, you dropped behind Craig. That's how tired you got.
Well, that just shows how many channel members you've now amassed.
I know, it's good. Honestly, you guys are keeping me on YouTube. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Right, I'm going to post that top 10 into the chat so the chat can see. Oh, there you go. So there's the top 10. I will add those points to the leaderboard. Yeah, there you go. I'll give you an updated board next week. But that is it, people. That is Legends of Liquor for another week. We talk some toy news. We talk some pickups. And we go on. May will be a weird week, actually. The next Legend of Liquor will be the 19th of May. The week after that, I will be at MCM in London, showing off some new Marvel Legends and trying to steal what I can so I can get the first review. So fingers crossed, people. But yeah, the 19th of May will be a pre-MCM version. Cool. Did you say you're going to come to MCM?
I'm going to try. It depends what's going on, because it won't be so much for leisure. It's like a job. So it depends. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only there on the Saturday, so I'm there for work as well. I say that with quotation marks because I'm there as Dan Who Reviews. I'm going to go and cover some of the Hasbro stuff for In-Demand Toys, but I will be there for a day at least. So yes, but Tanner, you need to come on the Saturday as well, and we can hunt for those Mezco turtles.
Yes, of course, mate. If you sort me out, we'll sort each other out. I'll sort you. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see what we can do. Craig, you're going as well. You said you're going to try and go?
Yeah, I'm going to try.
Yeah, okay, cool. We shall see. Usually, if I would say to people, if you're going there for like legend reveals and stuff like that, save it until October. Save your money for October. Like, I wouldn't be going if Brandon wasn't messaging me telling me to go. So I'm just take that with what you want, but yeah, save it for October. October's the big one. October's the social one where we go and drink afterwards. We talk toys, reveals. This one's just sort of
there's more excitement on the October one as well, with the reveals and the panels. Yeah.
The October one's the big one. This one's just casually. If you can casually come to this one, great. But if you can if you need to put a bit of effort and spend some money to go, save it for the October one for the UK people. Anyway, Lady Mac says my duck is due for spring roll factory. Yeah, she has not had much luck in the duck race, unfortunately, but maybe it will taste good, Lady Mac. Maybe that's what you can take from your duck. Maybe it will taste good with a Chinese. Right, let's go around the board. These people can tell you where they can find you online, and everyone could go to bed, at least in the UK anyway, because it's now 10:15, and Amanda's going to be wanting a cup of tea. Hugo, great to have you back, my friend. Please don't disappear for a whole other year or however it's long. It's been a while. Probably hasn't been a year, but it's been a while, my friend. Tell the good people where they can find you online.
You can find me on Instagram at Legends and Family 16. And thank you for letting me join. I really enjoyed it.
Of course.
Glad I joined.
Of course. We're always here to talk toys, my friend. You know that. Super Turk.
So Super Turk 5000, Instagram, Twitter, also on this channel with my piece of wood at Turtles and Tea.
Yeah, and maybe because the toy news is a bit slow this week, we can maybe jump in with a Turtles and Tea and catch up and recap the qualifier or something like that.
Definitely.
Why 5000? Just to remind people.
Okay, so in secondary school, when I created my first email address, I put in Super Turk, it was taken. I put in Super Turk 1, it was taken.
And you did it all the way.
No.
To 5000.
Just randomly, it's like, have you tried Super Turk 5000? This is available. And I'm like, okay, why not? Just pick that one. So, nice round number. It works.
It would have been funnier if you had tried just to get Super Turk. It was like, no, 1's taken, 2's taken, 3's taken.
I tried version 1 as well with the word version in. So, there's that. And, pretty much it.
By the way, Dan Who is nothing to do with Doctor Who. The amount of people that still think I'm a big Doctor Who fan. I've never seen one episode of Doctor Who in my life. I know he's a doctor. I know there's lots of versions of him. I know there's a TARDIS. There's something about Garlics. Like, I know there's Cybermen, but I Dan Who is nothing to do with Doctor Who, okay? Just putting it out there. I have to occasionally remind people of that, all right? Just putting it out there. No disrespect to Doctor Who, it's just something that I never watched. But nothing to do with Doctor Who. Dan Who, because there's too many Dans in the world, all right? So now when you say Dan and you're like, oh, Dan Who, and you're like, oh, now I'm thinking of Dan. See, it works, all right? Just reminding you. Jamie.
And it's, before Jamie goes, and it's nothing to do with Dan Hall Views.
No, Dan Hall Views is a whole different channel that I'm going to start.
Review.
I do have plans for Dan Hall Views, but Amanda's shutting them down. She's shutting them. She's like, no, Dan. They keep turning up at the door. She keeps turning them away. I'm like, come on, I've got halls to review, Amanda. Never mind. She can hear me now. That won't go down well in a minute. I'm going to get slapped in a minute.
out the door.
It's for the YouTube. It's for the YouTube. I need to review. No, never mind.
I swear down.
So as a Doctor Who fan, that was very painful. Just saying.
What? I mentioned the Garlics.
The garlic.
I'm joking. I'm self-aware. I know I'm saying it wrong. I know it's Daleks, but I think it's funnier to say Garlics. That's all. I'm just saying that.
You can find me on Instagram at JMG Toys and right here commissioning quacks.
I've got Cybermen, right?
Yeah, no, that's right.
See?
Yeah.
My brother used to have a big mask of Cybermen. Like, I don't know why. He just had the mask. So I used to scare people wearing that mask around my house. I thought
well, technically, the new Doctor Who is starting off with season 1, so you can start again. You can start now.
Interesting. I do like Billie Piper. She used to play her music loud because she wanted to. I'm old, and I'm just getting old.
As if you can even remember any of the songs.
Reference. that was my first crush as a child.
I got that reference. Yeah, Billie Piper, like she was on that show called Cool Girl as well that Amanda used to
Secret
watch.
Diary.
Yeah, and I used to pretend
I used to love that.
Oh, okay, I'll watch this one with you. I don't mind watching this one.
Is that where the Hall Views has come from? Billie Piper
that's
on Cool Girls.
Maybe
Okay.
Billie Piper was his first customer, you know.
I wish.
Cool.
Cool.
Chris Evans, didn't
she did. I don't know how. That guy forgot his toothbrush and Steve's to go on holiday. How old am I with these references? If you're not of a certain age in the UK right now, these references are going over your head. He used to have a game show called Don't Forget Your Toothbrush on Channel 4, in case anyone was trying to keep up with me. Anyway, I need to get out of here. Cool.
Yeah. Just Cole's Cave on Instagram. That's it.
There you go. Links in the description. Cool. You're of a particular age. You understand all my stupid references?
I get it, yeah.
I appreciate it. See, I'm not alone. It makes me feel better. Craig?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at craigs.nostalgic.collections. Don't forget the dots.
Don't forget the dots. There you go.
that
See, I
seems-
would have joined in with you,
Seems
Craig.
to be clicking on now,
Of course
so
it
might as
is.
well keep it.
Don't forget the dots.
So, yeah. So, yeah, and just posting pictures and reels when I can of stuff.
I was about to show off a picture of during the stream of your X-Men display that you'd done so far, do you know, the TV, but you hadn't posted one.
No, because I haven't put the figures in yet.
No, but you should post a pre-one. Post a pre-one, and then we'll have an after one.
I think
as well.
I have got one that I put on the chat. So
Yeah, but I didn't look in the chat. I looked on your page. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, share it on the page.
So I might do.
Work in progress shot. People like to see that type of
Yeah.
stuff. Dale, good to have you on. Debut on Legends and Liquor. Hopefully you'll come back. You smell great, by the way. Just, I'm glad you had that shower beforehand.
First one this week, to be fair.
Tell the people where they can find you online. You've made an Instagram, but are you going to use that for toys or not at all?
Yeah, well, that's why I made it in the first place. I just never got around to it.
Okay.
I renamed it earlier, and I can't for the life of me.
If you've renamed it, then my link's going to be wrong already. Then it was just your name, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I can't honestly. I can't remember what I changed it to now.
All right. Well, tune in next week for.
There's nothing on there anyway, so don't worry about that.
All right, it's fine. Well, Dale will get that set up, and we'll remind the people what it is. But we do all like to follow each other on our toy nonsense. And then Northern Nomad.
Screenshot it. You've got your number one, hero right next to you. Look.
I'm glad that Dave did join us. Otherwise, this would have been an American-less stream for Group 2. So Dave has jumped in, repping the US for us. And Dave, just to confirm, it is true that you celebrate Independence Day because of the alien invasion.
Some people do, I'm sure.
Yeah. That was in reference to the toy I picked up earlier. That's on the floor now.
Independence Day, the
It
movie.
was. Yes. That's what I tell myself anyway. I think it's more interesting.
Yeah, I agree.
There you go. Well, you tell everyone where they can find you online.
My full name is just coincidentally kind of overlaps with David Evans Smith, but my actual name is David Evans with an S on the end. David Evans 7357.
I will put the link in the description. And is it true that David Evans Smith had to verify his count just because he was worried that your names were so close together?
Yeah.
I think that's the real reason too. Yep, I'm with you. I think David Evans Smith verified his account because he was like, hang on a minute, I need to be told apart here.
He was afraid
He was afraid, that's for sure.
Northern Nomad should have like a thing like Craig's Don't Forget the Dots. It's forget the if, and then there's his David Evans.
Oh, forget
the
if. Forget the if.
Doesn't Northern Nomad have the whole Booker T thing going, calling everyone sucker?
He does.
That's true.
That is true.
Yeah, you're right. I did kind of lay off that. So what's up, suckers?
There you go. See, you should use it. You should lean into it. It's like me with pal. Pal's not a gimmick. I answer the phone to people and say pal instead of hello. It's like a universal term. Like people know me. People answer the phone to me and say pal because they know I say it so much. It's not a gimmick. It's genuinely part of our category.
When I called you when I was around your house, you didn't even bother picking up.
Oh, because I was asleep. That's probably why.
Yeah.
To be fair, Tanner was parked outside my house and I hadn't even got up yet. That's how early he was. Anyway, right, pal, let's get out of here. I appreciate you all on a Sunday afternoon. Thank you very much for joining me, talking toys, making me feel better about my weekly purchases. We'll be back in 2 weeks' time for Legend of the Liquor. Hopefully, we should have a normal month, everything in its normal place. So, 19th, we will be back. If you're a channel member, you can come on screen just like these guys and talk some toys and chat some old 90s references with me if you can keep up. But I get obscure occasionally. All right, I'm off. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll play the intro to see us out. Thank you to everyone in the chat who's still lingering. We're off. Bye-bye.